watch Shrek.
Let's go!
We're on the stream.
Yeah!
It's for real happening. All right.
No phones.
No phones.
He's gonna
Kurt.
die.
Kurt's
Kurt's like having
Put
a
my
stroke.
damsels.
7 X.
Wenches?
My wenches.
No
My
wenches.
ladies.
All right. So let's get going here. We're already behind schedule. Okay, but not by 30 minutes. So thanks, Kurt.
Yeah. Say my name again.
I said.
All right, we're gonna see who's gonna recap us. You obviously won't be a part of this, but 6. So 1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4.
it's
No,
not me.
5. Fuck, that's.
Yes.
No, that's you.
It's me?
You're 6.
I am sick.
I was so scared.
Yeah,
actually,
1, 2,
that
3,
recap.
4, 5, 6.
I was like,
What did we do last game?
I don't know. What did we do last game?
Well, started off, we were able to unpossess Matricio, but we couldn't unpossess Melvira.
That's where we started.
And so she was dealt with. We laid her to rest, or almost rest. And then we made our way back to town to Dugan's Hole. We brought the kids back to their mother.
Yes.
Got a nice bowl of soup.
Disgusting.
Yes, it was disgusting, but we got some boots out of it. Magic boots. And then we turned in our wolf's head. We got a little bit of gold from that. Then we went up and investigated the stone pillars that were just outside of town for Matricio. She was very interested in that. And while we were up there, we met Drusana. And with her help, her and Matricia conjured a fire elemental. Luckily, we were able to deal with it and spend the night in Dugan's Hole, kind of healed up. The kobolds were pretty fucked up, but they're still alive. And then in the morning, we made our way to Goodmead, where we got in there, the tavern, and we started taking our long rest. Got some food, able to rest, lay down, and then I believe we are all on our way to the shop to go do some shopping.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Okay, so before we get into that, I just wanted to say a quick shout out. I didn't get a chance to last week. I don't backtrack a little bit to Van de Griff for helping me get the cameras and the rig set up and everything, and he figured it out when nobody else could. So thank you, Van.
Bless him.
Yeah, you're the best. And if you notice, we have a guest person for this session. Probably should have sat him away from Kurt, but it's fine. We have a guest person for this session because Ben is not there. Ben not here this week. So
Ben, why is
the other Ben. He's got like a family and stuff, so he's got family things to do.
Your sister-in-law and nephew.
Yeah, it's whatever. Actually, we're gonna turn this off because they play ads, and I don't want to get like hit with some ad from somewhere. But I have this.
Did the speaker just
Yes.
What was everyone else heard it too?
Okay, so now back on track. Yeah, you guys were in the tavern. It's earlier. It's quiet. You guys ate food. You guys got a couple of drinks. Does anybody perchance remember what they got? Like food and drink wise?
I have
I had meat, soup, and mead.
Okay.
I think most of us got all three.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I know
Oh, actually,
I also paid ahead of time to use the bathhouse, whatever part.
yeah.
Of it. I know I
Yeah.
do that. I haven't used it yet, but I know I paid for it.
Yeah, you're pretty much good for the day
Yeah.
when you're doing that.
Yeah.
So who got the stew? I think Taylor, you got a stew, right? You guys got a stew, the two of you over there.
Well, we got soup, and you
Stew,
soup.
yeah.
The stew's got stuff in it.
Stew is meaty.
This is still pretty. I wouldn't say it's meaty.
Chunky.
No, I would say it's a soup type. Yeah, it's very
Like a
liquidy.
miso consistency, not like a
Um,
clam chowder.
but just for your sake, you guys gain 1d4 temporary HP for 1 hour, or half as much if you're injured. So if you guys are injured right now, you can take half of that.
Oh, so you roll
Say that one more time.
If you took the stew, they ate the stew. You guys are gonna get something different. This is Ryath root stew. It's a hearty type of stew, soupish type thing. There's little like white roots in there. Not supposed to eat that part. Just drink the soup. But yeah, you guys get 1d4 temporary hit points for 1 hour, or half as much if you're injured.
You were poisoned.
That's immediately kind of how you feel. The rest of you guys who got meat with manga leaves, that's if you guys got like the regular food. That's pretty much.
What if you got both?
Yeah.
If you got both and are eating both, then that's what you guys have. The Ryath root was 5 silver, and the manga leaves was 3 silver. So you get 1 temporary hit point, or 1 if you're injured. So if you're injured, anything like that, you're good.
One
For
temporary.
an hour?
What was the one that you guys got?
Where's the hip?
That's
Yeah.
it.
You said for an hour, right?
It's
This is
No, you just get the 1 for
You
now.
roll
Yeah,
your
it's
pointy
for
dice.
it's for temporary, so it's not
You
right.
took 3
this
yes.
one maybe.
Where would I write
Right.
that one?
You read them in the temporary.
And your
Temporary.
current hit points right here.
Plus 1d4.
And you could just do roll your d4
So if you got the stew.
and
I
then
don't know how
right.
this was for yours though. I only know this was for mine.
So you got
So
one.
there's other people that have
Okay, so
come uptown that
it's
seem to
Yeah, so you have 2.
actually trying to help.
And then for the. Do you remember what the three silver was?
Goodness of their heart, maybe.
The soup
Probably
was
not.
a D4.
Unless you. Oh, I need you to gold. You need to figure out your gold. So for your gold,
you haven't
8,
taken any
12. Wow, you've
full
got a
health?
lot of money.
So you get a
15,
D4.
180
Pointy
gold.
one.
180 gold. Now, what I want you to do is go to the player's handbook, go to the equipment section, and buy as many daggers as you want. With 180 gold though, so make sure you take that out of your gold.
And then you got the meat too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you have
So then you
180
get another
GP.
plus 1 because of that.
You're rich.
Plus 3.
So you're plus 3.
You waited for me.
180 G.
Yeah.
Yeah. So add the
Plus
15 to your 180 right there.
I don't
So
know
you
if
have
you already included
195.
that one or not.
Now go
I'm
to the
not
player's
gonna
handbook.
assume.
Buy daggers. It's over here somewhere.
And then 8 copper for the room, right? Was it 8 copper for the room?
For the rooms, if you got the 2 bed, did you get the 2? The 1 bed. The 1 bed is only 5 silver.
A night, right?
5 silver a night.
And I believe we were planning on doing 2 nights.
Yeah.
Let me if you want to pay for that. So that'd be either 10 silver or 1 gold.
So before we leave, you guys just eating your soups and things, and you guys can recap. That's horrible.
There's a whole table of
We've been through a lot.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have been. Not I. I'll go ahead and ask everybody their names. I don't know anybody's
Oh, that's
names
right. You
yet.
haven't really met everyone.
So tell me their
You
names.
should ask.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey.
So.
I was gonna.
I'm Kellen Barr.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Would you guys, for Eli's sake, yes.
No.
We won't. We're not gonna do
That's
that.
Who's this
You can if you want, but think about having to carry that many. You can't possibly carry that many.
Okay.
So you can get as many as you want. No, not as many as you can, as many as you want. Remember, each one of those
Just
types
have
of
like a trench
attacks.
coat thing where like you open it.
You can fucking have bandoliers of kunai if you want. Bandoliers. You can have
if you want.
a belt and
You remember
bandoliers of
that
kunai.
classified where you do
Sure,
that?
you got fucking an arm bandolier.
Yeah.
This is my
Trench
favorite.
coat full of like,
It's your whole thing.
You can have bandoliers and like your nipple shot.
All right.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey, chat, if you guys hear that weird echo again, can you let me know so I can fix it? I can't figure it out on my end. So if you guys hear a weird echo, just let me know. I turned all the mics back on, so hopefully they're good. Could you guys, just in order, so Eli can learn what you look like. He's been watching the streams, but just one more time, give you guys a good chance to recap your descriptors for anybody that's just now starting to watch or for him. So, start at the top of the experience. Taylor, you're at the top of the experience.
Oh man. Well, my name is Maggie.
Really? Alright.
For Eli.
For
Oh,
Yeah.
for real? thought it was
This is just descriptor, just descriptor.
Yeah, we like that's a thing, but this is also a thing.
They're both
This
the
is
thing.
gonna go first before my thing.
Yeah.
He just needs to know
It's
what
okay.
you look like.
Okay.
What does he see?
Okay.
That's so bad.
Who are you?
It will
Tell
not
me
get
right
better.
now. Just what you look
My
like.
name is Maggie
Just what you look like.
Just so you look
Oh, what I look like? I am a dwarf.
Okay.
Right, I am a dwarf. He's like 4'9", maybe less.
That's tall.
Depends. It depends on if it's a good day or a bad day. You know, I'm wearing a hooded cloak, tattered, kind of from a raggedy place, right?
Okay.
A raggedy place. I have a bear, a beautiful bear named Eli. It's crazy.
What's Eli doing right now, by the way?
And also,
When you go into a tavern, what does he do?
Waits outside.
what's that say?
Did you give him any
Okay,
food?
so he waits outside.
He sometimes hangs out with me.
I know he's hungry.
You gonna feed your bear?
He's hungry.
Well, no.
We go. He's
Probably
like,
just
I
here.
have
Yeah.
holsters on
You're
the side,
like-
a pistol and a sword, and then I have a backpack for like an explorer's backpack. Okay? And I have a blunderbuss and a rifle.
What about the hair color and everything? Didn't you have a
Oh yeah, I have a beard, braided beard.
Colors.
Like a
Recently
sword
braided.
that's colored black.
Oh, black.
Or red. And then I have
I think she was a redhead.
You need
I
to-
have
That's
a,
what
I have an
Yeah.
undercut and a like a ponytail.
Okay.
Wow.
Underneath that is
Nice
like
to meet you.
Is that also black?
Yeah.
Faded.
black beard. There you
It's gonna fade.
go.
It's gonna fade.
Okay.
Okay, I am a half elf. I'm pretty tall, relatively, about 5'10". So we got the pointy ears, the long dark hair. I wear cold weather clothes, but underneath it's like religious robes with like hints of blue and gold for like my religious order. I have a sickle as my primary weapon, and then I wear a necklace that has the symbol of my religious order as well. Basically, that's about what you see. I don't remember anything else.
Hair color, skin
Hair
color.
color,
Dark
eye
hair,
color, skin
yes.
color, tattoos,
No tattoos.
piercings.
No. Religious order.
She's a child of God.
Oh,
A God.
Okay, yeah.
Oh God.
that's not fair.
There's multiple.
Yes.
One of the many.
She's agnostic.
It's kind of
I would
hard to be
have no
agnostic in D&D
Yes.
when there's like there's literal God.
But
Like,
yeah,
I
other
talked to
than
God.
that,
I don't know what
I really
Dark
don't
hair.
believe that.
half elf. Pretty nondescript, wearing religious.
Okay. Dark elf, you said?
half
Dark hair.
Oh, no.
dark hair, half
I was like,
No. I'm an elf, but full elf. Full elf.
Full elf.
She's pretty short, standing about 5 foot to 5'2", you know, depending. She's got a darker skin complexion, like she's got like a natural tan. Vibrant red hair that reaches the floor that fades to a blonde. I'm trying to think. And she's got kind of got like fox-like eyes, and they're always like a really bright orange. And you'll see with her ears, she has horns like a deer that grow out of her head, which is very uncommon for an elf, right? And she wears just like your classic druid clothes, where she has, it's a lot of leather straps, midriff exposed, you know, it's kind of like a capris type pants and sandals. So not warm clothing considering the weather. And yeah, I carry a scimitar, I have a dagger, and a shield, right?
yes.
It's your character, dude.
That is what I have.
You know, a shield, man.
And yeah,
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm in scale now. Let's go.
Druid.
That's like,
Fuck yeah, bud.
armor.
You haven't.
Oh, yeah,
you
me too.
didn't take yours
Like
off.
that's her like.
No, right. I mean, it's
Divine.
on to be
Divine.
that's my class.
Yeah.
Oh, it is literally your class.
I don't say that. But yeah, that's what
That's
she's going
metal.
for. I was trying to go for like a nature-esque type. That's what she's going for, that nature-esque.
I look like a normal ass dude. I got
Depending.
depending. Brown eyes, brown hair, 5'10"-ish, pretty scrawny. Just wearing a dull brown cloak, normal clothes. The cloak has red satin lining, and depending on the angle,
Go ahead.
depending on the angle, you can see that it's embroidered with something. And then I carry around a unfinished staff. That's it.
Oh, good. Your backpack?
Yeah.
Fair to assume we all have that.
We all
they all have
Inconspicuous.
my character. So if I were to be wearing what I had on me at the time, which I don't, I have taken a lot of clothing off at this point to where I'm like a day after the training.
You wear a shirt?
There's no shirt on right now, but if I were to wear everything I had on the beginning of the trip, you wouldn't really be able to tell. It's just maybe a shorter human or maybe an elf. You couldn't really tell. It's a humanoid. When I take it off, you can see the like cat eyes, yellow cat eyes. The fur of most tabaxis, like you can tell I'm definitely a cat person, a cat humanoid. Most fur is usually like brown or orange. Mine is about gray, blackish, whites. And now at this point, with none of my clothes on, I only have like my gauntlets, no shirt, and my pants. You can see some scarring where it's definitely like knives attached and broken bones, maybe something like piercing and cuts all over. But then also you can see tiny little etchings within the fur that kind of look like maybe tattoos of some sort that are fading off a little bit. Some look like monastic, like monk type tattoos, and some look like just straight gibberish and funny stuff like skeleton skulls and whatever. You can see like that my ears are kind of ripped. I'm a little bit scarred in the face. Not a very pretty looking cat, but I'm pretty jacked for a cat.
That's jacked.
And that's really it that I could think of so far. Very weird. Like you wouldn't just be like, oh, who cares about that? It'd be like, that's a cat. It's a walking cat.
He's a cat.
And, my character just looks like a normal human. He's pretty tall, 6'2", stocky, about 235. He's right now he's taking his armor off, so he's just wearing his cold weather clothing. Has a black cloak over him. He has fairly fair skin, blue eyes with these gold specks that float around inside of him. Pretty normal looking guy, except for the left side of his face. It's pretty scarred, like almost looks like it's been burned. Dark hair, hair just like Magni's, cut, undercut, everything in a ponytail. I just have a short sword in my side, a gladius, and my backpack.
Did you mention your face?
I did.
You did? Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, so like,
I too have a backpack.
Cool face.
And a cool face.
he also has a scarred up face.
And currently, everybody is in the lower area of the Good Mead Hall. In here, there's a western porch and wall that overlooks like the they have like a small little grove of trees, and they're all different trees from not of this place. Like a lot of the trees out here are like your typical regular foresty type trees. Like you have your pine trees, and you have your coniferous trees and things like that. Then you have your large oaks and suches. But over here in this forest, and you know this particularly because you're from this town, this little grove they have are all these trees they've taken from the Cholton homeworld or homeland, and they're these large jungle trees. They're very tall and they have like high canopies and low-hanging vines and stuff like that. Very big leaves. And inside the mead hall there is outside, like on the inside, not the outside of that window. Inside they have this huge, like almost a hanging garden that has all different types of flowers and berries. There's a few like beehives nestled in there, and you hear like the sound of bees continuously drumming everywhere, like that zzz, all over. And you almost just drowned it out at this point, especially you've grown up here. You drowned it out. Currently you're not here right now, but just so you know where they are, what they're doing. And they have I believe Sevnar is the only other person with you guys that's not here right now. He is a shifty looking individual as well. Generic white guy. He's got kind of a regular, pretty bushy-ish beard. Not as like braided and long like a dwarf's is, but kind of like mine, but thicker. And he's got short brown hair. He looks just like my brother. He just looks like Ben. If you've ever seen my brother, that's what he looks like. And he carries a bow. He wears leathers. Kind of a not a muscular type guy, but he's good. He's in good, decent shape. He left Holgi upstairs to rest. Holgi, one of the 3 kobolds. So 2 of the little figures that kind of scurry underneath the table. I believe Silbo. Is Silbo out?
Yeah, Zilbo's on my bed.
Yeah, he's
So Silbo's Silbo. Sorry,
Zilbo. Zilbo's resting on my bed, and I think
Holgi's also resting. Where's Snorb at?
Is he dead?
Snorp is with Holgi.
Snorb is with Holgi as well. So all 3 of the kobolds are
Together.
taking a break upstairs.
Yeah, they're all.
You've left 3 weird creatures alone in rooms.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're comatose.
Hopefully they don't like burn the whole place down.
Let me
Good thing I
get
logged my
Knocked
stuff
out
on
right
Tron.
now. They're fine.
They're on the verge of death.
Yeah.
One
But yeah,
foot in the
that's
group, one foot
that's
in
the group, and they're all currently finishing their meals
banana.
and prepping
Injured.
what to do. Yeah, everybody's a little bruised, everybody's a little muddy and dirty. Some scratches, some black eyes. Everybody's beat up, burnt. Yeah, especially burnt. A lot of that like burnt hair smell on everybody.
I remember when Sevnar told me to look at that. I would assume it's graffiti on that wall.
It's a carving.
A little carving on the
Yeah.
wall. I wish he was here. I wanted to ask him, like, how did he know what that was? And how did he know I would care about that? But he's not here.
Questions.
Yeah.
Shoot and call.
Yeah.
I mean, I am Sevnar. I am here. You can ask me. I'll role play for Ben's character for now.
Okay.
So
I'm taken back because that's literally the last thing I remember is nothing graffiti. And we're still about to set out. I know that, but I know we're in passing. As we walk out, I'm kind of asking Sevnar, why? Like, how do you know that symbol, and how do you know I know that symbol?
well, from what I remember about you, you're not a criminal, but kind of like me. You know those symbols. You know what they are. Just figured you'd be interested.
Okay. This is not an acknowledgement. Honestly, a little bit more like, okay. So
I don't think anybody else knows.
Yeah,
So-
right. That's why I'm like, okay, he's in the inn. Like, he's cool a little bit.
I am gonna stay here and look after the kobolds though. So
This is a smart idea.
I want to train Holgi how to use a bow. So if you guys want me to do anything with Zilbo and Snorp, I can try. But I'm gonna train Holgi with a bow.
If you could just watch Zilbo, I would be grateful.
Yeah.
Can you train Snorp with a bow as well?
You want to train with a bow, not a pistol or a gun?
Just a bow.
Okay.
I'll train him with some melee stuff later on.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll try.
Do you need anything from the shop when we go?
More rope if you can.
Okay, no 50 feet, or do you want
Rope. Yeah, another 50 feet would be good if they have an extra climbing kit. And
Do you need any rations?
no. I don't think so.
Alright, we should head to.
But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Let me know before you leave town. Don't ditch me.
It's a climber's kit, right?
A climber's kit, yeah. I'll pay you back for that too.
Yeah, no worries.
I might take them out to the grove out here and train them outside when they're rested. So I'll see you guys around.
Okay, sounds good.
See you in a bit.
Bow. You kind of like off to the side. Keep an eye on him. If he goes nuts again, just kill him.
Yeah, I'll do what I gotta do.
Right. He steps off.
I noticed you're about to say something.
So I want to know everybody's names.
I'm Bo.
Bo. Just Bo.
Just Bo.
Bo the cat.
Patricia.
Patricia.
Magni.
Magni. Like lava.
Like lava.
We're bumped up. I said, what is your name?
Just broke up the ring.
sleeping in the room with a random person.
Stranger.
So we're going to the store.
Yeah, there's like a good store.
Yeah, there-
The good meat good store.
The Good Meat
Your
Good
friends
Store.
do medicine
No, it's not. It's not so easily named. But you guys head down the. Sorry, I gotta find a book here.
I don't know who started.
Do the little guys upstairs still need medicine? Their wounds are bad, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they could use some healing.
Is there general's goods? All general good that we're going to?
Yes.
Would they have Tylenol?
You guys gotta find the place first of all.
Okay.
So I need.
Well, I thought we asked the.
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely said it was on the way out, right?
Yeah.
On the east
Yeah.
way.
Would she have
Yeah.
a map?
She told you no. I remember that. You guys
Yeah,
asked
she
her for a
said
map, but the goods store should have a map.
Okay.
So you guys head down the east way. One of the last buildings, kind of easy to miss, just because of it doesn't have any like big signs or anything like that. It actually looks relatively small. It's a okay. So it's a really small two-story building, and on the outside of it, there's a bunch of these like long-necked beasts, short, kind of fat bodies and little legs and long necks, and they just kind of wrap all the way around. They just look like big, peaceful kind of creatures. Similar carvings like a lot of the other buildings here have. Like they have big stone faces or wood faces, and there's these intricate kind of carvings of, you guys have seen them on people's homes and stuff. Monsters battling out, many toothed creatures biting dragons and ripping them down from the sky, or big four-armed gorillas just going at it in like locked in melee combat. Every building kind of has these weird creatures, like big. Some of them are more peaceful, like they have really big, colorful birds that look like they're painted, hand-painted on the outside of some of the buildings. But this one here is a pretty simple, small, two-story shack, and on the top it reads, Ikena Goods.
Okay, we go inside.
We will go
Okay.
inside.
All right, you guys head inside.
Looks open, right?
Yeah, it looks open. There's a
Kick
little
the
bit
door.
of there's a little bit of candlelight there, and you guys there's kind of a big window in the way, and as you guys are opening the door, you can see a figure who looks to be kind of just sitting on the other side of very thin drape. So he's kind of looking out, and he looks to be holding just a little cup of tea. And as you guys open the door and walk inside, he's there to your left. Oh damn, that jingled
That
right
was
on
right
time
on
too.
time.
Whoa, didn't even plan that. Yeah, you guys walk inside. There's an older man. He looks to be tall, though he's sitting and he's got his feet kind of kicked back. He has a lot of gray hair on a small kind of thin beard. He's got a lot of like big-ish moles. He looks like he's wearing kind of a large wrapping of a hat. He is of Cholton descent, so he's a dark, he's a black fellow. Pretty old though. He looks like he's in his late 60s for a human, so he's getting there. His hat is decorated. He wears like very long purple and red, like dark red robes, very dark purple robes. He smiles as you come in. And says, I don't think I've seen any of you before. Welcome. Is there anything I can get you? And he kind of sets his tea down. Tea for anyone? Kind of pulls out a little tray. Pulls out a little tray that has not as ornate little tea set that he has for himself, but pretty basic cups. And he starts pulling out. He starts looking at everybody raising their hands and, oh, just 1 second. Takes a little teapot and he slowly pours out a couple glasses and hands them. Hello, Obatu. Who are you? He just continues to hand him out as he.
I'm the big guy.
Yes.
Hi, Melody. Thank you.
I'm Bo.
Bo,
I'm Kellen Bar.
Kelenvar,
Drasana.
Drasana.
Tea was hot. Did you just drink
That's
it?
one to you as well.
Scalding.
It's all right. The tea's all right. Yeah, it does warm you up a bit. It's
And I took his, so I
You
took
took it
another
like
one.
a
it took two. He just slowly sips his.
Is it better than the soup we got?
Yeah, it's good. It's like, yeah, it's soothing. It's got kind of a citrusy taste to it. It's very soothing. Almost kind of wakes you up a little bit. He doesn't like sting your nose or anything like that. It just kind of gets you a little more. Oh, it's nice. His shop is pretty small. There are shelves with different types of boxes, and they're labeled certain things. And he's anything you see, or I have other wares in the back. I can get you just about anything in a day or two if I don't have it here.
What are we supposed to get again?
You all look pretty rough.
Do you have any healing ointments of any sort?
I have healer's kits. I can get you potions in about a day for a small upcharge.
Okay. Would those help if our friends have any cuts and bruises? Would those help?
Of course, yes.
Okay. Then I will get. How many of your friends are there? 3. We need.
Kinda, after he's done serving you guys all, he kind of sits back down in his chair. He looks like he has like a clerk's counter. It looks to be dusted and stacked full of like other goods and stuff. He just mostly sits here in his little, kind of big, puffy, lazy boy chair. Kicks his feet back up and continues to drink. Just help yourself. Grab whatever you want. Bring it to me. I'll weigh it out and we'll exchange money and be on your way. Unless you care to sit and talk for a bit. He just goes back to drinking his tea.
You have any bullets? I'll grab.
Bullets? No, I don't carry bullets. I'm sorry, I can maybe acquire some for you. How many would you need? Can I see your bullets, please?
What's up?
See if I can get something for you. You just give him one of every type if you want, and see what he can do if he's able to. Yours are different, so if it's possible, he will.
Rifle rounds and pistol rounds.
Can I see them? Oh no, you just Magni hands a bullet.
Oh.
Yeah, you just give me some bullets. Yeah. He holds them in his hand. He's interesting. They're not ball rounds like I've seen before. Many shipwrights and pirates use ball rounds. You made these yourself?
Yeah.
I don't think I can find anyone to recreate these for you. I'm sorry. I do sell a tinkering kit. You might be able to craft your own bullets.
I'll take that.
Ah, yes. Can you get a player's handbook for me really quick, just so I can get prices down for you guys? He points out one of the back shelves, and you can get it yourself. I trust you. You're not going anywhere.
I'm gonna break apart from the group and start scanning the shelves.
Okay.
We can steal the general goods store.
While everybody's talking, I do want to kind of sneak around the corner into a back room, possibly.
Okay. You trying to like break eye contact and stuff and be
Break
sneaky?
eye contact and be
Make a stealth roll.
It's one of those days.
Somebody spots him. We can follow.
10? Okay. He doesn't seem to notice you. He's just been sipping and, he kind of just looks out the window, and you can see every now and then people pass by, and that's kind of what gets his attention. He just watches as people pass. They shop and walk back around the street.
I want to scan. There is a back room.
So moving around, there seems to be only 2 doors. One of them kind of has that small, narrow hallway-ish shape that looks like it probably leads up to his loft area, and there is a bigger, kind of wider door, probably for storage and things. So.
Okay. I'm gonna go up into the loft.
Okay. So you try his loft door, and it does not open.
I have thieves' tools 9 out of 10.
Okay. Make a thieves' tools check really quick. Okay.
13.
Do you have proficiency?
Proficiency is thieves' tools, yeah.
So it'll be
Plus your
15.
proficiency.
So it'd be Dex plus proficiency. So I would also write that down somewhere too. Like just put like thieves' tools and just do your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency
So it's a
modifier.
19.
So 19. Yeah, and you kind of the door is within shot, so you kind of lean there and just chill. And on the side of you are picking it very nonchalantly, just watching the rest of your group
I'm looking at Maggie.
scan the hallways and look at the shelves, and you pick the lock there.
And I'm sitting there.
It's like I'm pooping a little
I
bit. but
know,
you
I
what
know,
I'm
I know
doing.
what he's doing.
Like I'm just like pooping. I'm saying.
I'm just like, hey cat, are you pooping there? I know exactly what you're doing. And then I go proceed and get the tinkering box.
Yeah.
I'm like this, hey, come on, help me.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand. You can't reach it.
Mama.
Would you? So I go behind Maggie. I want to pick him up by the armpits. So he
As long as he doesn't struggle, you're strong enough to pick up the heavy dwarf.
Yeah. So I pick him up, and then
Yeah,
he can grab it.
you grab this small box of tinkering tools.
Thank you, you can put me down now.
I kind of walk around with him. That's what I do.
Okay. You have a box of tinkering tools.
I'm a man.
Bo, you feel the click of the latch unlocking, and you're okay. I got it.
I'm gonna slip in like still with my back turned, so I'm just like that Homer Simpson type way, like.
Okay.
I want to go up there and I kind of want to scan to see if there's anything valuable worth taking. More so valuables instead of rations or anything, because that's my character.
Yeah. Okay. So you head upstairs.
Red flower leaves.
Yeah. Red flower. Oh, you're looking for those kind of things.
Well, that would take my attention, but jewels, anything,
Mhm.
you know, I could fence off too.
Okay. So you head upstairs, and I assume the rest of you guys are just kind of browsing the wares at this point. I'll get to you after Ben's done doing illegal things.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Always that one guy.
In classic Bo fashion.
You head upstairs. It's a real tight kind of. It's got like a slight landing and then another staircase that goes straight up into like about the same size all the way around. A little bit small. There's not much up here. He looks like he has a little stove type area where you see all different types of little boxes with little leaves and things in it. Probably the shit that he makes tea out of.
Okay.
He's got a little area for food prep. He's got a small bed. Bed's different. It's not like so much a wood frame that you're used to. This one is a metal frame, so he probably was able to afford a nicer bed somewhere else.
Okay.
Stick with that.
Stick the fucking
whole
bed.
bed.
Sneak out with it.
There's another similar area where there is a window that looks like it overlooks the street. Smaller window than his like front kind of viewing area. Smaller window. It overlooks the main street. Same thing on the other side. Slight little see-through curtains and a chair with a little footstool. Similar setup to what he has downstairs. And that's just the stuff you see in here right now.
Okay.
There's things, there's little cupboards and boxes and things that he has around, but it depends on what you want to look for at this point.
I'm looking for anything you can like something that's like looks like it's not just like storage or boxes, but something that you could tell is like,
Valuable.
as if it was a woman's house, like the vanity.
Yeah.
Like
Like a
jewelry
jewelry
there.
case.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to keep anything out, at
Out like
least.
that?
Yeah, I mean it's either hidden or he doesn't really have anything to display that's.
What would the
Ideally magical.
the upstairs, the other stairs leading up lead to?
No, this is the stairs that lead up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing. There's no other stairs.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like to a
I
little.
missed
It's like to a very small loft area
it.
for
Alright,
him.
then I'm just gonna start pulling out the drawers. Just look at
Okay.
everything.
Just make an
Ransack
investigation
his
roll
house.
for me.
Fuck you. I hate this
Well,
stupid
it's
house. 6.
I don't know what it is.
6. So you spend a lot of time going through some of his stuff, and this would be pretty much what you're doing while they're shopping. You go through a lot of his drawers, being very careful not to just like rip fucking drawers out and start rummaging through things. The only real things of note either are the teas he has, if you are interested in something like that. He has not ornate cutlery, but he has like metal cutlery that he keeps very clean in his prep station. He's got like nicer knives. He's got spoons and forks and things. He's got nice clothing, like his robes. He's got multiple sets of nice robes in various colors that you've seen, like the Cholton people wear, like the blues and greens and teals and oranges and stuff like that. All the bright colors. Although his look a lot older and a lot more faded. Other than that, other than like regular everyday items like pots and pans and things, those are the most valuable things you see.
Okay.
So
What are those the cutlery made out of? Just metal?
metal. They don't look like silver or anything like nice, but it's kind of uncommon for people to have anything other than wood utensil, like wood forks that are shitty and break apart over time, or wood spoons. Not a lot of people use utensils anyways. They just kind of grab shit and eat.
I'm gonna take you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna walk back out. While they're doing whatever. Yeah.
All right. So and for you guys buying things, what would you like? I know you wanted to get the Tinker's tool, so I have that set down.
Do snacks exist within this realm?
Yeah.
Just like snackums?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this isn't like a corner store. He doesn't have snacks and things.
He doesn't have snacks and things?
No. He has general good items.
We have
Okay.
Lunchables
Yeah.
here.
They're Lunchables?
They don't have Lunchables here.
Pringles.
I'll just retrieve one of the medicine kits
Okay. You have a medicine kit?
and a lack of snacks.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
rations.
just ate. Gosh.
Is there a rat? Does it have rations?
It doesn't look like it. No.
Okay. Then I just have my medicine kit.
No, you guys don't find like anything like that around here.
But y'all have snacks.
We got snacks. Ikena Goods does not have snacks.
So you have no rations?
He doesn't have rations. No.
Well, shoot.
I know. God, I can't.
You have calligraphy tools?
Calligraphy tools. Let me see here.
Yes.
Well, anybody can use them. Doesn't mean you can do it well.
No, but I can get some for you in a day or so.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll put that on an order.
Thanks for checking
I was like, that seems great for it.
Do you have any books or anything?
To do
A ranger. Well, my guy's an explorer.
Hey, that time.
calligraphy is. That's why
That's
I thought that
the
was
art, right?
Or
Or that's the
cartography is calligraphy is like pretty cursive.
Like pretty writing.
pretty writing.
You're right, but like it's like only be if you.
Do you have
Books? No, I don't carry books besides my own personal books upstairs. What would you be interested in?
Just any books. I thoroughly enjoy reading.
There's a very large library in Bryn Shandir.
Okay.
If you get the proper clearance, you can browse their supplies. I could order something for you, but I'd have to know what.
I'm not really interested in anything specific right now.
Understood. If you want to learn more, you can always have a seat with me, and I do enjoy company occasionally.
Sure.
He just wants something.
Help yourself.
Down.
There's another. It's not a nice chair. Like he's got the nice chair.
Yeah.
He's got another chair with some padding in it. It's not uncomfortable to sit in like a wood bench or anything like that in a tavern. So you sit there. There's a nice little view. He'll fill you up some more tea if you wish. Yeah.
Please.
Do you have any cartography tools or kit?
That's something else I can also order for you.
Order.
Yeah, it'll take me a day or so. Yes, of course. He writes down on a little notebook he's got. You want a cartographer tools?
Yes. And then I proceed to ask, how much is this tinkering kit?
Tinkerer's kit. Where is that at? Tinkerer's tools. They are expensive. 75 gold. But you'll have every one of the things you need. Has all the ingredients that you need.
I'll take it.
I'm scared to know what the medicine kit is going to cost.
And can I ask if you know anything about the tavern?
You have the gold, young man.
What's it called?
That's common.
The other one.
You hand him. Do you like count out the 70? Okay. So he watches you hand it, and he actually does kind of a neat trick. puts it in a new baggie. He takes out one of your gold coins, and you see him really quick concentrate. He says something under his breath. The one coin in his hand disappears, and he goes, "Yep, 75." He puts it down. He's cast some sort of spell to count your baggie.
Wait.
Puts it away.
Wait.
Can you do it where like he pulls it like behind someone's ear?
He's like, "Whoa, you have 400 gold in your pocket, young man."
My dwarf goes.
Could I look at... Question. If I were to use detect magic, does that detect what kind of magic?
Do you have detect magic?
I do.
Then you can use it.
Okay, so out of the side of my eye, I see him and his little coin disappear, and then I'll cast detect magic.
So you want to try to figure out what kind of spell he just used? I don't think it does that. You would have to have cast it before he uses the spell. So you can try to wait around for, again, it lasts 10 minutes. But detect magic will pinpoint other things for you.
You know what? Sure, I'll cast it anyways.
Okay.
See what happens.
So you detect magic, and you just kind of, instinctually it makes you want to look around at everything because you hear these little hums, and you see these lights dance around stuff. His little tea thing that he has is some type of magic. The rug across the floor is a certain type of magic. And there is other things through the walls that you can't see, but you sense.
Okay. So it's like a magical place.
Like a what?
Oh, it's like a magical place.
Kind of. There's some things in here. Not much. There are some things in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I ask you, do you know anything about the meat caravan being stolen?
I've heard about this. Yes.
Oh yeah.
A couple days ago, our speaker was killed defending a caravan that was set to leave and head to Bryn Shandir, East Haven, and Caer Dineval. I think a few of the other
East, you say?
north.
No.
We gotta lock the door.
Yesterday, the
She locked the door. She's not in her room.
She can use a coin to unlock the door.
So she's gonna go in.
sorry, I don't want to get in their business, but I'm nosy.
My 3-year-old locked her grandma out of the room.
Just tell your mom to kick the door down, bro.
Sounds like a good idea.
It's like that Invincible meme. What's another 3 years?
She locked me out of the house a couple
It's
times.
only 9 months.
He finishes by telling you that 5 of the town's guard and militia members went into the forest looking for whatever killed Kendrick. The one closest to the town. Can't miss it. Just head to where all the loggers are going from.
No, Mom.
Do you have any maps for sale?
I do have a map for sale. Yes. 10 gold.
No.
I have a few of them if you...
So, like, what's the map look? Can I see the map? Can I see what it
Well, I have a nicer one for 12 gold that has surrounding areas of the 10 towns, and I have another one that's just of the 10 towns
She can use
themselves.
a coin.
I'll take the nice one, huh?
12 gold.
And then also, do you have a smithing tools?
Sabrina locked her
Smithing
in
tools.
her
I
bedroom.
do believe I have smithing tools in the back storage.
Is she freaking
I'll
out?
unlock that, get that for you in a
Okay.
second.
How much is that?
Smithing tools. That'll be 40 GB.
Okay. And then also I need 50 feet of rope.
Okay. That's rope. I'm assuming you want just hemp,
Yeah,
right?
just regular.
Yeah.
You didn't specify.
Two gold.
2 gold. And then do you have a climber's kit?
A climber's kit. Yes, we do have climber's kits. They're pretty. That's 50 gold. We carry a lot of climber's kits.
Okay.
A lot of the
And then,
adventurers use them.
Do you have torches?
No, I don't have
You don't
torches.
have torches, okay. And you don't carry rations in here?
No.
Is there? Do you know any place nearby that would have them?
The meat hall
The meat hall
should
itself.
give you any surplus goods you might need for rations.
Okay. Okay, so I will hand him over 104 gold.
Okay. You hand him a lot.
I hand him a lot.
You hand him a lot, and he sits there. He takes one of the gold out, and he It disappears in his hand.
Detect
He
magic.
counts it out. You've already cast it. You've already cast it.
I think it's still going.
You count it out, and then he reaches into the pouch that you handed him, pulls out like a good handful, and he kind of counts it one by one. He counts it one by one, and he returns to you a pile. He gave me too much. And he hands you back your gold, and he takes the rest of it and sets it down
I
there.
can't count.
Come on, Paladin.
Sure.
It felt like
that is my own made up spell. I have no idea what it would be, so that's my own made up spell. I don't know. I'll do some research into it.
Wrist pocket.
Yeah, it would be kind of like wrist pocket, but it burns one gold. It burns one coinage to calculate whatever else is in your hand, or whatever else is in a certain area. So it's a cool spell.
Yes, it is.
Would we? Would I
Absolutely.
Very cool.
know what kind of where? Would you know where he came from? 'Cause, you know, depending on like.
Where who came
Him.
from? He.
Yeah.
Well, he looks.
Depending on.
He
like,
looks Cholton,
Okay.
so
Kind of racist.
Probably children.
Presumably.
yeah, probably.
How did you guys get here in Iceland? Did we ask them already?
No, we didn't.
Oh,
Good question.
there were settlers a few hundred years ago. A couple hundred. I don't know exactly. I was born here. But my family, my great-grandfather, settled here. And us Cholton people have been coming and going for decades now.
It's a very beautiful culture.
We like to make it our own.
That's for sure.
The rest of Icewind Dale is a kind of a sad, drab place.
Yeah. You should see the place we just came from.
Where was that?
Dugan's Hole.
Oh,
Have you ever been there?
I have when I was a lot younger. I ran some supplies there when I was more spry and agile. Now the trip is too arduous for me. Is there anything else I can get you? Your
I'm
two supplies will be here tomorrow. Should be.
Thank you.
I have my healing medicine kit.
You have a medicine kit?
I do have a
Me
medicine
too.
kit.
And you also want a medicine kit. Okay.
How much money do you have to give?
How many of our
So I'm still up there while they're all talking, right?
Yeah, I'd say you're still kind of searching. You're searching through
Can
things
I-
slowly,
Yeah.
but surely. So like you're making sure you're
Can I be
checking.
taking like the silverware? I know that's so petty.
Yeah, if you want to take a
the metalware.
I mean, yeah.
a set of silverware,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I was just
Walmart.
gonna
It's like
take
Walmart.
Okay.
97 cent.
Yeah.
Medicine kit, healer's kit.
Like made in
Yeah.
China.
10 gold pieces.
Wait,
Okay.
Dugan's
I
Hole.
will reach in my little pouch and
I will.
You give him 10.
I will.
10 gold. Doesn't need to do his cool little spell. He can count to 10. So.
Are we grabbing med kits too?
We did.
They just picked up a couple medkits, yeah.
Is that good for like all this stuff?
Yeah, everybody
We have
can
a
do.
certain number of
If we
uses.
want to use it.
You can always use the med kit kind of how Taylor's doing it. There is a feature that lets you like use it even better than how Taylor uses it. Or in combat, you can always bust out your healer's kit to stabilize a dying character. So you kind of like take out bandages and stuff a wound kind of thing. You won't heal them, but you'll keep them from dying. We haven't had to deal with that yet because Taylor's an amazing healer, but
It's like an IFAC.
it's an IFAC.
What
Yeah.
is your
Ah.
Actually, I will pick up. I will get over here.
That was my goal today. I'm sorry. I'm just rubbing off.
So I saw the trick that you were doing. Can you explain a little bit about what that was?
Oh yes, just a little something I picked up on my way. A lot of merchants use it. Low costing spell. Just easy way to count. I can show you.
Please.
You may want to write it down. There's a few steps involved.
Okay. I pull out parchment and quill.
So while they're doing their thing, he takes the time. I need you to make an intelligence roll for me really quick. Just general intelligence check. See if you can kind of figure this out.
Just general intelligence, 14.
14? Okay. So it's a first level spell. It's not a cantrip. It's a first level spell, and you're able to, for the cost, you can write this down too. There's verbal, somatic, and material. The material is whatever coinage you're burning, and you burn one to count whatever else in a certain area. So either in your hand if you can hold it, or a 1 foot by 1 foot like little square. So if you have like a big pile on the table, you can kind of put your hand over it, and it gives you the amounts. So if you see that there's copper, silver, gold, platinum in the pile, you need one of each of those to count the amount that's in each of them. So if you hold like all coins in your hand, they'll all be burnt, and you'll count every single thing there.
Does it work for just money or like anything that you can count?
It works for just coinage. It's very specific to coinage, yeah.
We do that game where you gotta guess all the gun balls and stuff.
That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he tweaks with the spell and learns how to just count stuff. Yeah. It'll be Mertrisho's counting. Fucking.
We'll find a counting fair.
Mertrisho's bullshit counting.
Sweet.
It's like the name is very general. It's just coin counting. That's it. Coin counting. I'll make an actual spell card for you.
What school?
I'll figure that out.
Okay.
It'll be the same as wrist pocket though. It's about the same kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it will cost you the amount to write it in your book. So you have that written down, but to transcribe it in your book and make it one of the spells that you can cast, you're gonna need to use. You know how to do the calculate the cost and all that stuff. It's not necromancy, so you won't be half off. Can you imagine? I mean, you're killing a coin.
You need to go raise coins from the dead.
You raise coin from the dead. But yeah, anything else you guys want and or need while you're here?
Do they have any blankets or anything like
Can
that?
I see what's going on around?
Oh, does he have
What else can I buy?
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of stuff. If you guys have another player's handbook in there, you can go through the equipment list, and I can tell you what's in there. I mean,
snowshoes and crampons. Because those were actually, we didn't get those.
I can get those from Bryn Shan
Crampons.
in a
Yeah.
day.
Nope, it's
Okay.
crampons.
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 I know.
Crampons.
Tampons?
Definitely crampons. So what that
What are those from?
I have to find it from the Duke's one, but
Ben always
Yeah.
says crampons.
but the what were you asking about though? Which two things? It was crampons and
snowshoes.
snowshoes.
Richard's
Yeah.
Tools?
I can get you both of those in a day.
Okay.
And
How
let
do
me,
you know the price?
yeah, the price.
Don't know most stuff.
Right, yeah.
Guy knows me some money.
This is like
Ben has
Yeah.
it is
Thanks, bro.
Or should I say 7 hours of money?
Okay. Crampons would be 4 gold, or it'd be 5, because yes, I get it, so 1.
Okay.
And the snowshoes would be the same thing, 5 gold. And if you need more cold weather clothing, that could be 21 gold.
I would like
What?
shoes and crampons.
Shoes and crampons? Okay.
So confident. I don't think that's right, and I hate that.
Let me see
Well,
what.
Taylor hates it. Crampons.
It's
Well,
PON.
save it.
It's PON.
Can we just change? Can we be wrong then and just call them crampons?
Are these the name brand cram packs?
Cram packs? Yeah. These are sport cram packs.
size S.
Yeah.
Or have you
And then don't even know what the size means. Like, that's a fancy joke.
We know what the sizes
Do
mean.
you? Name them. Name 3.
Large hoo-ha, small hoo-ha.
Small, medium, and black.
Small, medium. Whoa! Cut that part out! Cut that part out!
No, remember small, medium, black, and blue. There you go.
I said 5 gold for those. So you wanted some.
You will.
So.
What are crampons?
so-
Put them on your shoes, you don't slip
Do you
on.
have any?
They're like spike shoes. You put spike shoes. Snowshoes are like wider and they keep you from getting stuck in the. Yeah.
They help you walk
We should all purchase those.
Your magic shoes, you don't need to worry about it. Your magic shoes have crampons built in. They look like track shoes, but boots.
Because I had to get stuff for 7 hours.
Okay, how much did you say
So-
once again? Because I want to get that.
5 for both types of shoes. So you wanted both types, right?
How heavy is
Ice and wood.
the Does 20 pounds to it?
I just want
I mean,
Do you have
backpack,
any
so-
to. I do want to see that.
magical items, or do you know where to get them?
I unfortunately don't. I'm sorry. For a very large up cost, I could. Guys, keep the side conversations down. I could order something for you, or try to find something for you, specific.
How much are we talking?
It'd be 50 gold for the attempt.
Okay.
Can't guarantee I'd find you anything.
I will keep that in mind.
God smite you, Ben.
Okay. So I'm gonna drift off again and in
Go
the back.
forward.
Does he have tents?
Yes, good tents.
Okay. So in the back, yeah. So in the back, you just hear things fall on the floor, just a bunch of clattering and stuff. And then I'll just come back with the box with the tent.
Okay.
I made a very large mess in the back.
That's fine. I guess I can pick it up. Who else wanted snowshoes and crampons? You wanted some, so
I wish I could freaking
10 there, and you wanted 10
I'm
there,
upstairs stealing
and 10
No,
there.
you went downstairs. right?
May I
No,
also
it's-
get a
it's all
crampon?
all the time. Working the time. Because I rolled a 6.
I am a woman. I think I'm funny.
Sorry, I didn't catch what was going on. It's fine.
I also, did you get me down as well? So I have
Yep.
my tent and then my,
Yeah, your tent. Shopping episodes are so much fun.
Those are great. Greatest.
Yeah.
At least we're all here at once.
this is
Your
my first time shopping.
your tent would be 4 gold.
Okay. And then what about my crampons
That'll be 10 and snowshoes.
and snowshoes?
That'll be 10. That'll be 10 tomorrow.
When they come.
Okay.
If it comes in tomorrow,
If it
it
comes
might come in 2 days. Check back tomorrow
Do you
for
think
everyone's.
I, as the kind of
Everyone's?
fae that I am, would need
How about we just kill
snowshoes.
this
Yeah.
guy?
Everybody does.
So we take everything that he has.
You say this out loud?
What did I miss?
I thought you just said it out loud. So
Yeah.
Here's
I was
my
itchy,
portal.
and
It's
I
all
didn't-
gonna start being
I was
canon.
joking.
It's all gonna start.
Okay.
He's been waiting the whole time. I'm like, oh. Like about, I had like.
gotta be careful. If you're at the table,
Yeah.
you're in
So if
peril.
you're like messing around, make sure you tell me what's the joke.
Oh.
Or just don't mess around.
Or just don't mess around, gotta be serious.
All right.
Play your character.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm an actor. So.
Okay.
You're an actor?
All right.
Close.
Let's stay on track. I know it's a boring episode, but let's try to stay on track so we can get through that
Okay.
part of
I want
it.
some
Let's look it
action.
up
I know. We got to get through this.
Is everyone done shopping? Do we need anything else?
Yes.
Any clue?
Oh, can I get a med kit?
Yeah. Med kit.
He doesn't have any, but he said it that. at the
10 gold
tavern,
pieces.
We should be able to get some.
Benjamin.
You guys are on one today.
Real rowdy. Sorry. I'm
Don't worry, I'm writing it all down. I'm just increasing the monsters. You know this. I'm just
Great.
You got one job.
We're just having
Just
fun.
roll
What was the
What was the job?
book says 4 monsters coming at you guys. I'm like, times 6. I don't know. Fuck it.
As I'm ready to go,
Whatever.
guys.
Good man has no more.
TPK, we'll start a whole new campaign.
Start a whole new one.
Jeez.
I want to be Mark and just sing for you guys.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Okay. That's it though. Anybody else need anything?
Bo, did you need anything?
Yeah, does he finally
Is he
like
down?
Are you still-
Yeah, he's back down now. Yeah, after
Because I
he.
rolled a 6. I'm taking a long
Okay,
time.
you're back down. Did you want to buy anything?
Oh yeah. Yeah, after you took the cutlery, I assumed you wanted to come back down. That part's
Okay,
pretty
okay,
quick.
so
So.
hurry up. I'm down here. I see how you guys are getting stuff. I'm going down. Got a cloak or clothes or anything?
Where were you?
I don't have any clothes, but I can get some for you. You can order a small cloak.
Yeah, preferably.
Presumable of you.
Preferably,
An XL.
yeah. I
Extra
was about to say.
You're extra medium.
For a smaller stature. Myself.
A gold will do. Get you
What clothes you got?
well, if you want it made here in Cholt, I can get you just about any of the colors. Anything you see, really. A lot of the villagers like the bright colors.
I want it in Shorten
I
style.
was like, is that like a nickname for this place? Schultz?
What's that?
Here in Schultz? Thought we were in Goodmead.
Oh, my bad. Thank you, Taylor.
Woo!
Sorry, the campaign.
Like, okay, here I am.
The other campaign took place in Chol. These
I
people
was like,
are Chol.
good God, I don't want to be here.
You go outside and you're in the tropical jungle.
I
Get
would
fucked.
be so mad.
I want-
Is that the one
I really like you guys'
that's
style. I want that I want your guys' style, your a cloak in your guys' style, your guys' culture style.
What
I want
colors
the
would you
color orange. If you got orange, make sure it was offset by some yellow. Something you would see some of the monks wear. Disgusting. But in Chultans, you see what I'm saying? Some Afro samurai type.
We don't know what that
Just a cloak, or do you want a shirt?
Kind of like
You're gonna have to pay for this.
you're not wearing a shirt, so he's
Yeah,
I can get you
Cloak
more
and
clothes.
a vest, sleeveless vest. I like a little bit of
Some
maneuverability. Something to cover my teats.
With teeth.
You brought your
Cat,
a little-
cat teats.
A gold and 5 silver or 15 silver, whatever works.
Hurry up, Mo.
You can come get that tomorrow.
Okay.
Anything else I can do for the rest of you? I'm quite tired now, so.
Thank you for everything.
Tucker to know.
There you go.
takes it, puts it to the side in his little set.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
the
I
map.
hope to see you all again. Oh, Matt, yes.
The detailed one.
And you got the 12 GB,
The
so
12.
you can use both sides of this handy map now.
Nice.
You
Ooh.
guys have a map. Don't write on it,
As
please.
we're leaving, I'm like kind of taking the silverware out and just like putting it back in the like places. And I'm like, I kind of feel bad, so I'm like,
Make a sleight of hand roll.
And just,
He just takes a throws it in there.
What?
Yep.
just
I
throws
have a
it.
10.
10. Okay.
I'm just like,
The guy's like,
Oh God.
They're gonna call the cops.
I'm just thinking about. I mean, I'm just like
the rest of the loop's
figuring it out. I'm like,
Let's see.
The story about the curiosity.
oh yeah, there's a story. Let's do it.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to do while you're in here?
Know the repercussions of what just happened.
Sometimes you don't get to know.
Shit.
Maybe tomorrow.
Sometimes they don't present themselves until
The
The cops are gonna be knocking on
moment.
It's only the cat.
Yeah.
It's only the cat.
It wasn't any of us. It's just that guy.
It's just the cat.
We don't know that. He just happened to walk in.
He just came in with us. We don't know him.
Hey, Kel, do you mind if I take a look at that map?
Yeah, that's your guys' map now. If you guys ruin it, that's
Yes.
on you.
Can I?
And I'm going
I was
to
gonna say, you
memorize
guys want
this.
that?
You know it's 30 days, right?
Oh, I'm gonna copy it.
You
several times.
Yeah, we
memorized that map.
We should probably make some
With
copies.
our 24-hour thing, or you know, we're doing the long list. Would I
Yeah.
have time? Because I have a map making kit. Would I have time to copy that down?
Well, it's definitely something you can do in 24 hours. If you're good enough. Like, you have to kind of be skilled enough.
What would I have to be skilled in?
You would need it's not cartographers, right? What did we
Cartographers
decide?
Is map making. Or
Cartographers?
is
Yeah,
map-
so
Here you go, Kel.
do you have proficiency in cartographers
Where would I-
tools?
Where would I find that?
Be in your proficiencies column.
God. Oh my god.
I have map making.
Sorry.
Making kid.
Yeah.
You're not proficient.
I am not proficient.
But she
Okay.
has a kid.
You have a kit, so you can do it, and you
I'll just
can.
use arrows to point in the direction I need to go.
It would just be based off of that, like a general intelligence check,
Okay.
and you don't get to add proficiency to it because you're not proficient in calligraphy tools.
Okay.
But
I'll
you
just
can do it with the supplies on your downtime. Yeah.
Hope for the best. Okay. Do it when we get back.
Yep.
Are we heading back to the?
What's in the tinkering tool?
In the tinkering tools, I mean, tons of little supplies. Like it doesn't list out exactly like every little thing, but things you could reasonably assume, like a little screwdriver, things to make minor modifications. It's not like a smith's tools where it's like big tongs and hammers and big things like that. Yours is like little pliers, needle nose pliers, like screwdrivers, just little tools for intricate detailing.
Thank you. All right, guys. We shall head out of here.
Okay, so we go back to the meat hall.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, so we go back.
Read all it is.
Just a short walk through the town, and you guys have some new supplies, some new things, and you guys make your way back to the meat hall. It's still pretty quiet here. Not a lot of people are showing up. There's still the dwarf sitting on a chair, kind of tuning his guitar slightly, and everybody looks up as you guys enter, as most people do. They make eye contact with whoever just walked in. And they go back to their business.
Can I scan around and see if there's anyone different?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Stop rolling with that one. Put it in jail.
7.
No, it looks like everybody that's been here. There's a group of. It looks like just 2. There's less people here now than when you guys left. There are 2 dwarves sitting alone, drinking, kind of talking lightly, eating a little bit of food. They look like they're done eating their food. They've been sitting here just hanging out for a while. And then there's it's on the wrong page. There's Rosaria and the bard that is tuning a lute.
I'm gonna go up to the bar.
Okay. Kind of doesn't really pay much attention to you as you walk up. He's a blonde, stout kind of dwarf. He looks a little bit thinner than most, actually thinner than Magni. So he's there are different types of dwarves. But he's thin. He's blonde. He's got very well kept hair and facial hair. He's got one of those cool little curly mustaches. He's very neat. His clothes look clean. Not Cholton in nature, like most of the humanoids here. Kind of has its own dwarf spin on it.
The maiden slayer.
Yeah, nice and clean clothes. Doesn't really pay much attention. He's kind of looking down, tuning his guitar. He looks up as you approach, and then goes back to doing what he wants to do.
How much for a song? 1%.
He kind of reaches into his pocket, pulls out a copper, and then puts his copper back in.
I tossed 2 copper to him.
Takes it, puts it in the same pocket. Kind of tunes himself a little bit again.
Are there stools next to him and everything like that?
There's a close table nearby. It's just got bench seating.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down and get this
Where's your bear?
outside.
Where's he at?
I talked to him a little bit, give him a kiss before I and then
That's not what I wanted.
Can I snoop around towards that where that black market emblem
Yeah.
is?
I started dancing.
Just
Yeah,
drift
he
down the
plays a little lighter. He plays a little lighter than this, but it's the music I have. Yeah, he doesn't sing. He just plays his lute.
So he's not a singer, he's a lute guy. Gotcha.
Yeah. He doesn't really even like get up and position himself well either. He just still has a lazy kind of lean against the wall on a stool. And just plays lightly for you guys. Doesn't really make much eye contact with you guys. Mostly looks down at what he's doing, and occasionally looks at the 2 of you just enjoying his music, and goes back to doing what he's doing.
You want to sing?
When did I ever sing? I don't
With your cat voice.
And you said you wanted to go back to that little area.
See what's going on?
Yeah. Currently, it's empty. It just seems to be like a little cutaway side wall. The side wall itself looks of a different type of wood than the rest of the building here. Like it's been put up more recently, and that carving into the wood, you don't really know what it means, but you're in this area. There's a nice kind of booth seating here. It's a little bit nicer, but it's still wood seating. The table has lots of notches and scratches and all kinds of shit just carved into it. It's a little lived in this area.
Would my detect magic still be working?
No, that'd be about, actually, maybe. I mean, fading. It's only about 10 minutes, so I'd say fading, but you don't catch anything anyways. Whether the magic's gone or there's nothing in here, You don't detect anything in like the entirety of this place.
Is there crates or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Then I will go back.
Okay.
I will go up to room with Sevnar, my room and share with him. I will check on him and then give him the supplies that he wanted.
Sevnar's not there. Holgi is also not there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what other room. Was Snorp in the same room, or did you just put him in your room? Where was Zobo?
The same room.
Same room. So all three of them were in the same room. Okay.
They were all in the same room with Sevnar.
Zobo's the only one in there then.
Okay.
So it's just Zilbo in the room. He's still kind of laying down the calmest you've ever seen the kobold. Still badly bandaged up. His bandages look a little old as well. But there is no shit on other fucking bed. So aggressive.
You're not playing it right.
But yeah, they're not there. There's Sevnar's things are gone. It's just Zobo. He wakes up at the sound of the door opening and just and then lays back down.
Okay, so I see he's not in there. So I close the door. Can I go look for him?
Sure. Yeah.
Or just around like the outside where that kind of.
Yeah. He said he was going to be in like the Grove area.
Can I
Yeah.
look for him out there?
Sure. Yeah. Anybody else doing anything else?
I'm gonna go to my room and tinker with some bullets.
Okay.
Explosion is.
I come out.
I empty all the gunpowder in my bullets and put it together on my bed. And then just to see what would happen, I light it on fire.
How do I do that? And just like start tinkering.
So, are you proficient in tinkering tools?
Yes.
Okay. So you can deconstruct one of your bullets. So at the cost of a bullet, you can. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to
make more?
So you need materials to make more. You need scrap. You need more gunpowder. You need the materials to actually do it. You already know the intricacies of your bullets. They're yours. They're your hunting clan's like type of design. So you already know the intricacies of it. So you don't necessarily need to deconstruct it if you didn't want to. Unless you're trying to do something else with it, you know what you need. You need the scrap metal. You need more gunpowder. And that's about it.
Where do I find scrap gunpowder and metal?
You'd have to harvest it from materials. So in that crafting binder, there is a harvesting and like taking apart. It's in one of the earliest chapters, actually in the descripting chapters. So finding other types of metal and breaking it down into what you need with the tinkering tools. So if you read some of the first few pages, it's not in any of the sections there actually. No, like go even further to the front, like all the way in the front.
Just past the.
Yeah, there should be a salvaging section. Like keep going a little bit. Just keep going until you see a salvaging section. Anybody else?
We are gonna go.
It's about lunchtime, by the way.
Okay, we're gonna go venture to the nearby forest. Weird forest. We're gonna go look for some fungus or mushrooms, which are fungus.
The nearby forest or the grove?
The grove.
The
The
grove.
grove. Okay.
See if we can find anything.
No.
I'm gonna try to make a poison.
Okay. So you would also need the harvesting section of the book too. It does take some time, and the less amount of time you spend, the higher the DC is going to be. So the more time you spend, the easier DC is going to be. If that makes sense. So the two of you are going to go out there and do that, right?
Well, I don't want to make poisons, but I wanted to see if I can find any cool liquors and stuff out there.
Okay.
Rose powder or anything weird. This place is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm
And
feeling a little nosy.
once he's done with that, so I'll keep that in mind. What you guys are doing. I'm gonna jump to you though because it doesn't require anything. Kurt, once you're done with that book, you pass it to them, and just go through like the foraging and harvesting section.
Okay.
So you're heading out. It's easy enough to kind of walk around the grove, and you actually see them follow out shortly behind you. The two girls in your group. I don't know what to call them.
Call us what did we call it earlier?
Dynamic Google.
Nah, I can't remember. It would have been funny though.
But you head out and look around for Sevnar. And walking around for about 5 minutes, you hear the thunk sound into the tree, and Sevnar is instructing Snorp and Holgi how to shoot a bow. It looks like he's either got them or crafted them some very, very simple short bows. A lot smaller than his nicely carved and made longbow. A lot smaller, little short bows. And he's just they're doing miserably. Like they suck at this so far. But Ben shows him how to knock an arrow and shoot it. He's kind of giving them commands. Sevnar. He's kind of giving them commands on when to pull, when to shoot.
I like to approach them, but like not like head on, like from the side, so I don't get shot by any arrows.
Smart.
And then go up to Sevnar, tell him I got your things. It was for everything. It was 52 gold.
Okay. I'll make sure I'll keep a note of that too. Ben's got to pay you 52 gold. Sevnar, you owe him 52 gold.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Can I ask the, I'm gonna ask the Lord, like, break the tension. What's up with those, carvings and statues out there? Pretty intense, to say the least.
He stops playing.
It's just the culture. The people here.
Shelton.
Yes. Anything else? I'll keep playing for you.
Yeah, just a little bit longer. Does this get a little bit livelier later?
Pretty soon. A few more hours, everyone will be off work, and then this place gets pretty loud.
Then, I'll be here with you for a few more hours, if you don't mind.
I enjoy the company.
Continues
I
back.
kick back and I just...
Everyone here just wants a friend.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Are you done, Kurt?
Sort of. Not really.
Keep moving. Okay.
We got time.
I'm gonna go upstairs and find Kel and Sevnar's room.
Okay.
When I go inside, who's up there? Zilbo?
Yeah, just Zilbo.
Is he awake?
And
Let's go smother.
I believe they've locked their
Yeah,
rooms,
yeah.
so unless you have a key to their rooms, it's locked.
Okay then.
Breeding kills it,
Just give him fucking. While he's weak, I'm gonna get that XP, boy.
I'm gonna go down to the bartender then.
Okay. Ben says you guys need to speak up slightly.
Oh. You speak like Ben.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I seem to have misplaced my key.
Okay. Well, what was your? I don't think I remember you getting a room.
Yeah, I was with the taller guy in the big plate armor and the dude with the bow.
Right. I gave the only 2 keys I have for that room.
Okay.
I can unlock your room for you if you need, though.
Please?
Yeah, no problem. And she kind of heads back around. You see her pull out a little bit of a box that kind of jingles a little bit like a silverware drawer almost. She kind of shifts through and pulls out a key. Closes the drawer.
I can show you which one.
Right. Yep. After you.
Okay. So I take him up to the door.
I believe the 2 of you are the only ones in there, so he heads back upstairs. And she takes you up to that room, unlocks it for you, and if there's anything else I can get you, just let me know.
Thank you so much.
Takes your key and heads back.
Now I go.
Now you go in.
Is the little kobold awake?
Yeah, and he looks up from the bed as you come in, and he just kind of lays down.
So I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna say, if you tell anyone about this, I'll kill you. And I cast Healing Hands on him.
Okay. You touch him and make eye contact. Okay. Whoever, how much you heal him for? It's Zilbo's, so it's you, Ben.
Are you a blacksmith?
5 points of health.
Well, not
There
like
you
a
go.
full-on blacksmith, but like
You just
I was just kind of waiting.
Yeah.
He lets out a sigh of relief.
He's at he's not negative no more.
Good.
I'm gonna sit on the other bed and start copying the map.
Okay. No.
Alright, so I make a little bit of small talk with Sednar, just asking how the kobolds are doing.
Yeah.
And then,
Training is going poorly.
kind of figured. So then I will head back inside. I will go up to the room and drop my stuff off.
Okay. After all that, it's taking you some time to redraw that, and just remembering is easy, drawing is hard. So I need just a general intelligence check for me, or let's call this dexterity.
Dexterity.
The finesseness of your hand. It's usually, I think, usually a lot of that stuff is. No, let's call it intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay. That's a 12.
12. Okay, so I mean you're making progress. It's harder to remember, especially you don't even have the picture next to you, so you're doing it from your mind, which is perfect. But your hands are not as perfect. So you're doing the best you can to redraw the map. I say, just the short amount of time you're doing, you're, barely an eighth of the way through. Like you're just getting general outlines and shapes through. Then Kelenvar comes up. You hear the door unlock, and he walks in.
Just nod.
I'm not even gonna ask. For this group, it's just, yeah.
He said I don't even care.
And then I noticed him drawing a map. Do you need the original to copy from? Will that make it easier?
No, I have it up here in my head.
Okay. And I'll go check on Zobo. He's still laying down.
Yeah.
He's still right. Can I tell that he's done healing to him?
Make a medicine check.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah. So you look through his bandages, getting a little more hands-on. You look through his bandages. There are portions that are festering wounds, don't look very clean at all, and then there are certain areas, smaller things, much smaller burns that it look like they've already kind of scarred over.
Can I tell?
Faster than
Can I
usual.
tell what type of healing he's done to it? Like, would I notice?
No, you wouldn't be able to notice something like he's healed a little bit more than what's normal though. So, at this time, the two of you downstairs.
I'm in my room.
Oh, you went back up to your room, so it's just you then, Bo.
Yeah.
Okay. The girls are. Have you guys figured out what you guys are doing yet?
Yeah, I think so. I think I've got an idea of what I'm doing.
Okay.
Elodie's going to be going with me. I'm not sure what she's intending on doing.
Okay. I'll get to you guys then when you're ready. Bo, while you're just chilling and listening to the music, a figure walks in and your eyes kind of instantly track him. Hard to tell exactly what he is or what he looks like. He's wearing a hood. Doesn't really make much eye contact with you, but he kind of rushes to Rakia. Or, sorry, I think that's her name. Fuck. Oh, Rosaria, sorry. He rushes over to Rosaria, and they kind of... You're trying to listen, but they kind of have a bit of a heated discussion. And then, you, just peering over the corner of your eye, you see Rosaria point to you, and the figure turns his head and looks at you. He approaches, and as he approaches, you can describe yourself, Eli. Taylor, what are you doing?
Taylor!
Can you hear?
No, I'm just talking about.
Yeah, so you go to Rosaria asking about these people you've heard of that have taken somewhat interest into what's going on around town. She tells you kind of the same thing everybody else has been telling you. Let it go. Let the other people handle it. But she says, well, this is one of them. There's a few more, but he's the only one here right now. So you approach. What do you look like?
Oh, sorry. I look like a younger guy
about like 5'10", shaggy hair. I put down my black hood. Serious face. Serious dude. Takes himself way too seriously. Leather armor. Wearing black and gray. No backpack. He has pouches. No backpack.
Pouches, okay.
Important. No backpack. Pouches. Couch belt. With a dump bag sort of thing. His like rear side of the
I see what you're saying. Okay.
belt, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's a bandolier of knives. Bandolier of knives around his leg. About 9 of them.
Ooh.
He's got black gloves. Black. That's my guy.
Assassin's Creed all the way. Alright,
Yeah.
so you come up to me,
Come up to you.
say anything.
Yes. I approach you. I heard that you have a band of adventurers. Or not adventurers, but a band of warriors that can help me. Is this true?
Help you with what? I look at the bar and I'm just like, this guy.
He looks up at you, like he sees the interaction begin, and just goes back to minding his own fucking
I'm
business.
trying to get you into my business. I was like,
This fucking guy, right? He wants no part of
Don't
it.
roll
Yeah,
me
yeah.
into this.
He rolled me into
Roll
this.
me into this.
Do you have do you have this group there for or not?
what are you looking for? And what group are you talking about? Obviously, I'm by myself, so I have no clue what you're talking about.
I heard that you guys could help me with a task that I'm about to go on alone, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. But I thought I might as well ask you guys for some help before I go.
How young is he? He's like
How long do you look?
teen or young adult? Okay. So I can tell you're just like a well-equipped kid. Why would you go on a
Sorry,
mission that you know you're gonna die from by yourself?
Have you heard of the speaker that was killed in the forest, Detective Mead?
I've heard something.
That was my uncle. I need to find out what happened to him.
Hearing that, I can tell you're a young kid. Kind of eyeing you up and down. You can kind of tell I want to feel bad, but I'm just like, I really want to help out this kid. What's your name?
My name is Ansem Realborough. Ansem Realborough. Realborough.
Ansel Wheelbarrow, yeah.
Real okay. Real.
Nephew of Mr. Speaker Realborough.
So,
Realborough.
answer. You're doing this out of for family, just importance, or are you doing this because someone contracted you
No, he's my uncle.
to? He's your uncle?
He's my uncle. I need to know what happened. He raised me since I was a kid, or since my parents died, and I need to know what happened to him. Or who did what to him, and where these people are.
So you're ready to fight, huh?
Yes.
Can you fight?
Yes.
Show me. And then I get up and I get into my stance.
Okay, this is. You are in progress of a long rest, Bo. You are in progress of a long rest. If this becomes strenuous, it may or may not take away or reset your timer for a long rest. So, if he kicks your ass and you have to put real effort into this, you might. It's up to you.
I just get into my stance and I want to see what he does.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Pull his dagger, slit your throat, you're fucked.
Yeah, throw shit at me. I'm in a very cautious stance. I just.
You want to take the dodge action?
Yeah. Oh yes. That is very.
You don't have to use a key point if you're doing it as an action. Key point allows you to do it as a bonus action, but everybody can take the dodge action.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, dodge action and just like very cautious. See what he does. I'm not attacking you yet.
You're not attacking me yet.
I'm not attacking you at all. Right now.
Be in your stance.
But I'm in my stance.
Okay.
Trying to test your metal.
I unsheathe my swords. And I put them on the table. And then I get my stance too. And I wait for your next move.
Okay. What does your stance look like? Does it look like you know martial arts?
You're not very well trained at fighting without your swords. Your
Uh-oh.
sword is
Should I
good.
Put that down.
But you put those down and you just put a very basic, like, hands up kind of stance.
Like a Happy America that you fucked up.
Like you look
Oh,
like
yeah,
you
yeah.
look like Xavier
I
right
trained
now.
this all day. Okay,
Yeah.
alright. So seeing that he put his weapons down, and I can assume from his stance he's proficient with his weapons,
Mhm.
I kind of give a little giggle, and I give him a lighthearted look. I put my hands down, but I immediately just jump kick him, like really, like not hurting him, but I'm trying to just.
Are you?
almost
Is this low effort?
low effort? I mean, I
You
don't know
can
that.
keep this fight at low effort if you make your attacks with disadvantage. This will keep it from being a strenuous activity. So you can take these attacks at disadvantage. Roll 2, take the lower one.
It just looks stupid.
Roll 2 d20s.
Hmm?
First one.
Wait. You know,
4 plus.
4 plus.
He does.
He should have 2.
That's plus his dex
Yeah,
and
one's a
Yeah, it's a strike. It's a strike for him.
so unarmed strike. So whatever your unarmed strike is, that's a 6. So that's a 10.
10. So you kick him. You don't kick him hard.
Yeah.
You just make that. You make that hit just enough for him. He's wearing armor, so it doesn't hurt too much. You just kind of pushes him back a little bit. You take the hit. Doesn't do any damage. You just kind of feel like, oh shit, that was fast. Like he made the connection really fast and just touched you and backed off.
And I want to land like that. I'm just like,
Crane stance.
if you were really ready, you would have used your swords. And I put my hands down. And you really, really want to come with us. And yes, there is a group of us. I was mine. Alright, yeah. Well, my friends are out right now. They're getting supplies and rummaging through stuff. I really pay attention to what they do, but they're some pretty stalwart guys. They can defend themselves for sure. Protect a kid like you. I could probably do it too. But we should probably wait here until they get back. And that's what I'm doing here with this guy. And I look at him like, come on, dude, this is awkward, bro.
The bard?
Like, I don't know him.
Yeah, actually, upon you guys like scooting your chairs back, just stop playing.
He's like,
He watched, you know. He thought a fight was gonna go down, but after you calm down, he's like, okay. He just goes back to playing again. He ain't getting involved.
So I start sitting back down.
Okay.
There is a seat next to me that Maggie sat in.
Okay
There's
then.
this fat aspirin on it.
I'll go back up to the barmaid. I'll buy 2
Stone ass.
things of we got meat, and whatever.
Ask him.
Got 2 handles. I got 2 handles.
Honey,
Put them on the table.
the honey mead is expensive right now because the shipment has been delayed. It is a gold piece per each mead.
Yes, it's for camaraderie.
Mhm.
Buy. 1 gold piece each.
1 gold a piece.
Two G's.
Cheers. How are you going on me? Drinking. And I wait, and I don't move around here. Not it's just us.
Yeah, it's just you guys involved.
I'm gonna start proceeding to tell you what I know, because it's a lot. But what I know about, well, relatively, I just know that I know about your uncle being killed. I know about the missing caravan. Specifics really bore me.
Yeah.
You can tell that I'm telling you, like, I only care about the most of, like, point A, point B. I'm not really caring about who died, didn't know your uncle was blah, blah, blah. Just knowing someone died. He was important, that we should talk to, and now we can. So we're going to figure that out. But my friends know the specifics. No, I was going to tell you what we went through, but I'm just going to leave that at that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't know anything else.
Yes.
Ladies, what are you guys out there foraging for? Tristana, what are you doing specifically? Because you guys are doing 2 different things, right?
Yeah, we're like together, but we're.
I know you guys are out in the forest together, but you're doing 2 different things? Okay, so you guys aren't helping each other then. So what are you looking for and doing?
I'm looking for reagents.
Okay, and what does it say about that?
It says. No, it's okay. I don't need it. Oh, please.
Taylor, are you?
Me and Patricia.
I was
me and
looking.
Patricia are together.
Okay.
These like it has numbers in here.
I can try to help.
Don't really line up.
Yeah.
There's like chunks missing.
These right here.
So what does it say about gathering? Takes 8 hours or more, right?
Right.
So we can begin this process now, and I assume you guys are going to be waiting for your long rest, which will be tomorrow morning.
Right.
So
It's low effort, right? Like we're still
Give me a
chilling.
minute.
yeah, like this is just low effort. So
I have a word with him. Well, hold on. Let me finish with him and then come find us.
okay. Sitting there with 2 checks without disadvantage or. Okay, so. Alright, so you can find things within the forest biome. And
For poisonous reed.
so you're looking for poison reed. Okay, so you would be, let me just make a wisdom check with your herbalism kit.
She's proficient.
You're proficient with it, so you get to add your proficiency to this roll. So go ahead and make that work.
What's up?
And you're looking for.
I'm up in one of our rooms.
Oh,
But me and Patricia are up.
That's like. I don't know what this part was, but I'm not really. As you'll figure the actual thing, you know.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So whatever you roll, +6.
You're a young brat.
Non-natural.
So you're successful. So over the course of the 8 hours, like going out and certain things, coming back in with the group and going out certain things. Overall, this time you are going to be successful. You got on this poisonous reagent.
Do I need to roll?
This is camaraderie. This is like.
Find a common poisonous reagent somewhere out there
What?
in that forest.
The only
Yes.
problem is this.
Do you have a crafting sheet? Here, I'll give you a crafting sheet.
Okay.
So you can keep track of like what you're looking for specifically
Okay.
on this sheet. Like you can have like a whole poison stuff, wood stuff, metal things, whatever you're looking for.
Okay.
But so over the course of like your long rest here, you'll be able to find multiple things. Taylor, what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna take that.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to start finding stuff for that, but I can't find essences this way. It's literally that's what I need to find essence to make that.
Yeah, there is a section. So if you go all the way back to the beginning, there was something I saw that was like making essences on your own.
It takes 5 days.
Yeah, all this section. Making essences.
5 hours, 8 hours. Which that makes some sense, that's half of what we're doing, but sure.
But you can spend like if you keep track of how many days you're doing this, they don't have to be all consecutive. I would say. They don't have to be all so you can take a day. I know it's gonna bite me in the ass. But you can take a day.
No take backsies.
Yeah, right. So yeah, hers would be cleric, divine essences.
Yeah, I need that.
Okay. So if you want to do that as well, and you don't have to roll anything for it, it's just you're dedicating your week, your long rest to this. And I think this is what you have to spend this skill up to, or no?
Yeah, it makes you exhausted. He uses all his talents.
I won't give any because I can't.
Wait. This process can't be completed faster for the duration they are considered to have spent all their spell slots. But
I won't start because I've already spent all my spells out there. I have them back yet.
oh, that's rough, dude.
So the way you've done this will take a 10 day. We don't get ours back till 24 hours of.
Yeah, it'll take 10 days.
So it'll take 2 days to complete.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Not that I can think of. So.
Okay. Are you proficient in herbalism kits?
Yes.
So you can spend your time helping her instead. After the 8 hours, you can double that common poison reagent because she helped you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So you guys are out doing that for, a certain period of time during this long rest. Anybody else doing anything, or you want to get to later in the day, or what would we like to do? Yes.
I like to have a conversation with Mr. Show.
Okay.
So,
Cut to the bedroom.
yeah.
Yeah, the bedroom.
So, you're sitting on the other bed, right? Okay. So I'll sit on the bed opposite of him. I will,
Don't sit on your little friend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit on it. He's at like a foot of
on the
bed.
edge.
Yeah, he takes up like less size of a pillow. Like he's nothing.
I pull out my holy symbol, which is under. I pull it out, and as a bonus action, I like to use my channel divinity for my Inquisitor's Eye.
Okay, what does that do?
So that gives me for 10 minutes. I can't be surprised, and I get advantage on investigation, insight, and perception checks.
Okay. Right on.
He's about to know your entire backstory.
You ain't gonna lie today. Pretty much zone the truth right there.
Pretty close. Patricia, I think we need to have a word.
Yep. Sure.
Sway.
Why are you up here?
Why am I down here, you mean?
I think we're up. Whatever. We're not getting the semantics of that.
Can you elaborate a little bit? How simple is this question?
Why do you need to go to Hair Naval as well?
My Archivist Guild is sending me.
What do they want to know about?
They want me to check a rumor. They believe, or the rumor believes, that the castle there is haunted by something.
And why do they want to know it's haunted? What do they want to do with it?
What do they want to do with the information? That I don't know.
What is your guild? Who are they?
You can't lie to me. All the lore.
Well, the name of the organization is Whittian 80s.
Is what?
Whittian 80s.
What was it?
You might want to write that down.
Fuck, I gotta write that down.
Gideon's AIDS.
Whittian's 80s?
Whittian dash 80s.
Hades, okay.
Whittian's
Patricia.
Hades?
Whittian.
Can I get that?
Can we get a spelling of that,
Can you
please?
use that in a sentence?
GWIDION.
I-D-I-O-N.
Dash
Oh, shit.
80s.
That sounds questionable.
Yes.
And what does your order normally do?
My order just requires knowledge.
We'll do an insight check.
Make an insight check.
Am I rolling?
Are you not telling him the full truth?
No.
I'm just checking to see.
Is that the truth to your belief of your guild?
Yes.
Okay.
Will be 17.
17?
So it seems like he's telling us.
Seems like he's telling the truth, yeah.
Okay.
And you don't catch an inquisitive eye from him either. It's just his intuition is checking it out right now. A lot of times that roll too will be for like if they can see that you're like. So like I think somebody else did it where they failed the insight roll and they were like, "Fuck you looking at me for?" Like. So.
Why are you an outcast?
Oh, are you talking about this?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know about me?
I know you are very close to what I am. I know what runs through your blood. Because the same thing runs through mine.
So you're an ASMR.
I am.
So you know why I'm here. Or how I'm here.
I know how you are. I know what you are.
Okay. Well, I'm down here because I made the mistake of dabbling in necromancy.
Brandon, up.
Microphone.
Just speak up a little bit if you can. Please.
Dabble in necromancy. Are you
Yes.
still dabbling in necromancy?
I have the knowledge that I previously acquired still.
But is it something you're continuing to pursue?
Not currently.
So how did that make you an outcast?
One of the spells that I cast killed someone, and the guild didn't like that.
So how are you supposed to redeem yourself?
They haven't given me the full information on that. All they told me was to complete these 2 tasks. So, completed one of them when we verified that the Stones of Thrum had magical presence, and now I need to go find out about that castle.
I guess I'll make another insight check.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Both are 16s.
Hasn't lied to you yet.
Okay. Do you have any? Do you have any
What
questions?
did you do? Why are you down here?
Why am I down here? My order got rumors that there is a demonic cult in Carabinero. I have been sent to investigate it, and if the rumors are true, to eradicate it.
So it sounds like we have literally the same task.
If you're, as long as you're not looking to join them,
No.
then yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna pry, so if there's anything you want to share, feel free.
What do you want to know?
Are you down here willingly, or were you forced down here?
I'm on a mission. That's why I'm here. It's the only reason I'm here.
So when you complete yours, are they gonna take you back?
I don't know. They might send me to another mission. I know sometimes the Inquisitors, after they finish the mission, sometimes will roam the lands, look for signs of heresy. And if they find it, investigate it on their own. So, if I do not hear anything after I complete my mission, I will do that.
Why did you save me after my transformation?
Because you're like me,
The same.
the same.
Okay.
Hoping that find answers, maybe find answers to maybe what runs through your blood also runs through mine.
So we're allies then.
I would hope so.
Okay. Right on. I'm gonna split you up after the break. I'm gonna split you 2 up after the break. Jay, you're gonna sit there where Kurt is. I'm gonna split you guys up after the break.
Can we
Needs
chat
to be in
while
a
we're
separate
out?
room.
Yeah, you guys. If you guys want to talk to each other while you're out looking for mushrooms and berries and stuff, yeah, go for it.
No, I'd say okay. After we're done talking, everything seems cool. I'm gonna put unlock my trunk for the rest of my gear in it. I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm gonna get all that stankiness from wearing heavy ass armor.
Right
The
on.
last couple weeks, get that washed off.
Cool. Cool. That refresher, if you needed it at this point, can give you a hit point.
I'm full, but yes.
Right on.
So we're good.
These are just good things to keep track of. Like when you guys get your ass kicked and you want to come back to town. You go, I need some food. 1. I need some fucking shower.
Hygiene,
Another
no.
one. Yeah. Those little things help you survive.
I don't want to have an extra disadvantage for being smelly. On stealth rolls.
Okay. Ladies, while you're out in the grove.
We're on our walk. Can we be on our walk back? Has it been 8 hours yet?
It definitely hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Has not?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm breaking this up
Okay.
a couple hours at a time, so
Okay.
it's after lunch at this point, and if you guys are burning a lot of hours, and then some more later in the day.
So as I'm sifting through the dirt, just going at it, I'm just ever in my nosy fashion, just ask you, what brought you here?
A job.
Oh my god, a job.
Not a very good one, and it kind of went all wrong, and like everyone died. But so now we're just kind of here, and really, I kind of want to leave. I don't want to stay here. I think this place is awesome. Well, maybe not this place.
This seems better
Seems
than
kind
the
of
last
nice.
place.
The last place is horrible, but the way back is really scary and dangerous. That's why we were a little confused how you got here. I mean, I know you explained that, but
Yeah.
we were trying to figure out how you possibly could have made it out of the spider forest by yourself.
Yeah.
But you didn't need to do that.
We're experiencing the spider forest.
Yeah, mostly I was just brought along to make sure no one died.
Is it with the group that you're with now?
Well, there were more. We didn't exactly do a good job of making sure they don't die.
Does your love team?
I think so. We're gonna bring to ourselves.
Oh,
Is anything in
a little
particular?
louder. For you, a little louder.
Oh, okay, sorry. Does your team have a name?
Yeah, nothing in particular that I know.
Okay, so what does everyone, what's the goal?
I guess we don't really know what the goal is anymore.
It's grown on.
It's just kind of chasing leads at this point. I think everyone's a little too scared to turn back.
So like you don't probably want to go back now.
I definitely don't, but I also don't think there's another way out. At least not that I know of. Unless like, you can magically, by some magical means, from here somewhere else. I know that's possible, but don't know how to achieve that.
Right.
But I don't really know over here.
Okay. Do you guys happen to be making your way possibly?
Well,
I don't know where you're going.
The big forest.
The big forest, Lonelywood. Lonelywood's the bigger forest.
Or came over
You
the
said,
forest.
well, you said
The
like
one we're
at
right
a
next to?
certain, no, at a certain point of going east, you said just like, it's just wilderness.
Yeah, wilderness, not forest though.
Okay.
Tundra.
Tundra.
Yeah, look at the map, bro. It's white. It's white as fuck.
See, so my intel wasn't great. So, I've just been going that way. I was told of a forest.
I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not really from here. I'm from the south, where it's not so cold and gross like that.
I puts a stake in my plan.
We could, I'm sure, I think I burned in my maps and stuff, so you might be able to look and see. There's like, the only other trees I've seen were here and then the giant spider forest. So, but that's to the south.
Okay. So maybe once we're done here, if you make your way back south, I can come with you guys.
So your means of arriving here,
Yes.
do such means exist to return? Or was there no conversation of that? They just included?
So it's a little complicated. I could get back that way, but I don't want to go back there. There's no reason for me to go back home.
Okay.
I'm just
And I know when we first started, there are some people that are from here. Some people in the group are from Iceland.
Okay.
I understand why they left.
Right.
One of them actually was taken against it as a whole thing. It's fine. But one of them, I can see why maybe he wouldn't want to stay. This place is really horrible, and I hate it so much. But I'm just kind of, I don't really have anywhere else to go, and I know these people, so at least I'm relatively safe. But ideally, if we got the chance to leave, I would want to, but I don't want to stay here.
I guess I'll just attach myself to it.
That's kind of how we all got put together. So no one really has any too far back history of knowing each other. Actually, most of them, well, except for Churchill and one other, they were kind of hitching a ride up here. But the rest of them were brought on as like soldiers to make sure that got us, but didn't really work out.
So everyone else is kind of like
Outsiders. Yeah, I guess you could say
not the name drop.
that. Okay. Well, it's not the other one you guys know.
No bar.
No, that's the best.
Outsiders is cool.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna play
Like a Z at the end.
Dirt.
Outsiders.
Choosies.
Choosies. Dollar
Freezies. We're going to sleep.
Freezies, because we don't ever get any fucking sleep.
Who's blank blank?
Okay. So, you're finishing your bath. You're just been kind of filling him in, but really just
Do I see them talk when I finish up?
yeah. As you finish your and it's not a bath. It's not a bathhouse or anything.
Oh, we did die.
It's
I just want to
warm water in a trough
Fucking
and a bucket and like a sponge and a towel. Yeah,
Alright.
and a drain in the center of the room, so
Perfect.
that way
That's
whatever
all-
goes
that's
down.
all I need.
Yeah. You've been just up in your room, relaxing.
Kicking it.
Okay,
I'm
and
gonna
it,
go downstairs
okay.
and
You too.
get some rations. I'll get some rations from the
Oh yeah.
meat hall. The meat hall has rations.
I've got a few extra things I could give you. How many do you want? I can make you a few rations to go, and
How much would 10 rations be?
I think it's like 5 silver a
I
piece.
just looked.
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Perfect. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah, the same thing. It's all
50 silver.
about 50 silver.
50 silver. 5 gold.
5
5 gold.
Oh, okay.
5 gold for 10. It's all really leftover things that are about to go bad that we preserve the meat with salt and or some dried meat and just some general things we leave behind. Ours are a little bit nicer. We'd like to add some of the berries or roots or flowers and give it a bit of a taste. So,
You get 10?
sure.
5 gold.
Can I look over here this and like as I'm on my way up, like I'll take 10 as well.
in passing, 10 for me.
10 for me, please.
Yeah, I'll get some prepared. That's about all I have though. So,
Okay, we can divvy it up.
a couple more days I'll have some more.
Okay.
Do you want some?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get, you're getting 10, I'll get 10. And then you have to maybe need things we can split it up.
Good.
And then I go towards Bo and
We'll give her
I go towards Bo.
5 gold.
Okay.
So I actually want you to hear this conversation as you come in. I'm asking you about who is your uncle to you, and why are you? I understand killed your uncle. That's definitely something I'd go after somebody for sure too. But
I'm saying,
who is he to you? Was a noble's kid?
Oh, my uncle raised me since I was a kid. My parents died when I was very young. I haven't been told what or how, but all I know is my uncle's been raising me ever since.
So he is like was like a father to you.
He wasn't a father to me.
Alright. Where'd you learn to fight? Where'd you get those swords? Your armor? Your uncle?
Uncle.
Kinda like stop
Some hand-me-down shit.
Trust one baby, huh?
I have nothing else to do all day. Past 3 years, I've just been committing myself to training.
Okay.
There's no good reason other than
Okay. Your uncle got you in training? Or you?
I just picked it up.
Okay. That's something common that people in your family do?
No, in
No.
first.
First?
First my family.
So, in other words, your combat hasn't truly been tested yet?
Not much.
Okay. That's also the conversation if you're walking.
At this point, ladies, you guys are kind of taking a break from foraging and things. You can come back to the tavern if you wish, or continue. It's up to you. But you being in the little grove that's out here, kind of a jungle. A lot of people are coming out from the west. They're coming through some of the alleyways and buildings. A lot of dwarves are coming out. It seems like it's an evening time. It's getting darker out. It's getting a little bit later. You guys have been like relaxing and kind of taking care of your own things. at this point, so hours have passed. It's getting towards that dinner, around like dinner time. So if you guys are following the crowd in, some people are going to their homes.
Let's go. Make our way back.
Yeah. Taylor, I have no idea.
It's like to cure leathers and stuff.
It says I needed to make certain things.
The ingredients, don't worry so much about the ingredients. Just harvest the ingredients, get them, put them into the thing you're making. Like when it says like reagent, it's
To make an essence, I need 2 chemicals and 1 reagent.
so find where you get that stuff.
I don't know where it is. I don't know where to find it.
Just look through. So everything starts with harvesting first. So look through the gathering, the harvesting tables first to find that stuff. Because some things are high level stuff. That might be a higher level thing that you can't just find out in the woods. You might have to kill something and harvest its remains for certain things.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, everything starts in those early chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you guys come to the tavern, Eli's sitting out front, just like lays down. Just kind of says hi to you guys.
Can I talk to him? I have to speak with animals.
If you want to cast Speak with Animals, yeah.
Okay. I'll cast it. I'll just put my hand on his.
So you cast Speak with Animals. He's just laying down by the front door, and you see like a lot of people. There's a couple people that pass you. Like you're sitting here talking to the bear, they pass you, and they're like, fucking a really well-mannered bear is sitting out front. You kind of hear the mumbles like, what the fuck? Like what the hell? You know, a lot of these dwarves and other good mead citizens don't see bears just chilling,
Hanging.
just hanging.
I'll ask him if he's in my little animal speak. I'll ask him if he's hungry.
You gotta speak bear.
I do speak.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry.
That's his voice.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'll bring you some meat. Okay.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, I stay right here.
Stay.
Right where Dad tells me to go. I stay right here.
And I'll go inside.
Elodie, you're just seeing the bear going like, "Rrrr," and she's over here talking back like, yep, stay right there. And he's just, "Rrrr."
Do I speak in like?
No, you sound normal. He sounds like a bear,
I would love it
but
if I
you
was
hear the
like-
you hear the translation.
Okay. And so I'll make my way inside and go to the bar to retrieve Mr. Man's some of that meat with leaves.
Meat and mango leaves is 3 silver.
Okay.
Okay.
I will buy him
It's
2 servings.
okay.
So 6 silver.
6 silver.
Wait,
For
so
the bar.
10 silver is 1 gold.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay.
You're writing that down, correct?
Yeah.
Everybody's writing. Okay.
I have it somewhere in here. So I will collect the meat and take it back out to him. And I'll just set it in front of him.
Okay.
Here you go, friend. I'm making my way back inside. I'll locate these gentlemen sitting, and I will take a seat with them.
Okay. So I believe Kellenvar and Matricia are the only ones not at the table. What are you guys doing?
walking. He's vibing. Are you walking?
He ordered some rations and then went back up to
Are you upstairs?
change. I was thinking, right? So
Yeah, put on some kind of fur, make sure you got some extra set of clothes. Yeah.
Some kind
At
of-
least a new set of underwear.
Yeah, at least some new underwear.
Does laundry
Or whatever the
does
fancy
like that?
is.
No, you kind of do it yourself.
He just said she walked
Yeah.
for now.
Clean your own clothes, wash
Why
them
wouldn't
out.
you do that in the bathhouse?
You could do it in the bath room. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna ask Bo. Who's this guy?
This kid,
I'll lean in to listen.
the governor, mayor, whatever his name was, or
And
whatever
as he's
he was.
talking, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
You ask him like a really important question and you go like, and
I'll say, well, I'm still listening. I'm curious.
I need to wash my beard.
There's a governor, or mayor.
it's a silver for the bathroom.
I think I already put it in.
Okay.
He died.
Right,
Someone killed him.
right,
You should probably go beat him up or killed him too.
right.
And this is his son or nephew. nephew who was grown
My
like this.
nephew of the speaker.
Yes, my name's Anson. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Jasana.
Jasana.
Yeah. Are you looking for the guy or woman creature who killed your uncle? I'm presuming.
That's my adventure right now, yes.
Okay. Are we gonna help him?
Hopefully, you guys can help it.
I'll sign up Melon Bar, so go ahead and help you guys.
Goodness, thank you.
He needs help. It was his uncle.
You'll sign up what?
Melon Bar.
What's that one called?
Group name.
I don't think we agreed on that.
No.
I'm almost pretty
No, I'll
certain
sign
we...
up. Me and my friends are sure we would love that.
Thank you.
Of course. Don't mind him. I've been here for a short minute, but he's a little
We
intense.
really stamped it down and gave it to him. And everyone's like, what's that?
We're technically the outsiders, but behind.
At the core.
That's it.
The leadership portion of the Outsiders is known as Melon Bar. The president.
The founders are named.
The founders. Patricio, Kellenbar, you guys doing anything?
I'd say like after I got the room, got some clothes stuff on, go down with everyone else.
I guess I'll go with them.
Right on.
Did you finish your map?
Elodie's been super
I
quiet
got
today.
However far I got, an eighth of the way down.
Washing my view.
Yeah, you're over there doing your thing, washing yourself. And,
I think from the barkeep, she said that they pay to find out what happened to the good meat. It's not the good meat. That's where we are.
Like this
The meat as well.
Biceps. What you guys doing?
They stopped listening to me.
You gotta be
I heard
louder.
they as well. Figure out what happened.
There is a crowd coming in at this point too. All different types of people begin to flood
Does
into
whoever,
the tavern.
isn't it whoever killed the speaker has something to do with the missing carrier of the meat?
I don't know. I honestly didn't think that they were the... Now, for me, like, my ears are, like, pointing up. They're clicking. I'm not the smartest cat, but I genuinely thought there were two different things. I am understanding
I'll
now.
pass you a head. I got you.
Two birds, one stone. You know that they say?
So we
I guess
help
I'm
out.
happy.
Anson and we get paid.
Well, what's our reward for doing this?
They didn't tell.
Somebody
Tris
has to
Rosarie
sign
finally
Yes,
decided.
Yeah.
Rosaria.
Rosaria didn't. She didn't say
That's
that.
me.
Yes, she did.
I'm Anson.
Somebody decided whatever their
Dead
reward would have been
governors,
for
dead
a free
creatures.
Sunday here.
Sent you
That's right.
yourself.
Dead family. Good in.
Help us with what?
So I mean, free
He wants
room.
to find out
Yeah, we're
exactly.
not, I mean, we plan on staying here for a whole week. I mean, that's not really useful to us. I mean,
This place is nice.
You guys
than
help
anywhere else
me.
we've been.
I know, but I mean,
Who are
is
you?
our plan just to hang out?
I'm Anson. I am still Anson.
He doesn't.
How many people in the group?
He just walked down the stairs, yeah.
This should be...
I have to introduce myself to you.
As they're on your way, I come back out like just a towel.
A few of the people kind of stop. The other dwarves are just and go back to drinking.
I flex a little bit and I look at him. What's his name?
I'm Anson.
And then I just walk away upstairs to go change him.
Is it Anson?
He's like Shorzy.
Anson. With an M.
Okay.
It's like handsome without an H.
Okay.
Alright, everybody.
Did you pick that name?
Yes, we know.
Speaker who died, right?
Right.
That ambush is connected, right?
Right.
Okay.
He's connected somehow. As in, he's the...
That's his uncle.
That's his uncle. He's his nephew. He's...
Usually always.
Do you have any leads?
Yeah, do you know what killed your uncle and those
Where we're
men?
supposed to find it?
Yeah. I have a fish.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a fish. And then I expel my fish that night.
Okay. So you followed the group of militia members heading out. You know the direction at which they traveled. They were tracking something large. Don't know exactly what the creature is that killed him, but you do know that like he was killed in a pretty brutal fashion. So and that's about I mean it's not as much as you would hope, but you know the direction at which the guards were going after him yesterday, so you know kind of maybe where to start to find this thing wherever the guards or militia members
So
went.
how How far outside of town were they killed?
You didn't go very far. Oh, how far outside
Yeah.
the speaker was killed?
Yeah.
Pretty close to town. Out on the outskirts, like on the western portion, the speaker was killed chasing the creature. So the creature just coming in from the north, the shipment was supposed to go north. The speaker was killed the speaker was attacked out there, following the shipment, and the speaker ran to the forest and was killed just on the outskirts of town right as the forest started. Sorry, hard descriptor there, but if you have the map out, I can show you.
Creature thing?
Something big killed him, yeah.
Upstairs when you guys are
Gonna have to do it again?
So it was out here.
Yeah.
They were attacked on the outskirts, and he chased them out this way, and then was killed just before
Okay,
the
just
forest.
outside.
Just outside
Got
the forest.
money stored away before you died? Anything? I just have the kindness of our heart.
You don't
I
have
don't have
anything.
anything to provide. But I can promise you guys that I will assist you guys with anything you guys need.
Can you fight?
Yes.
Not really.
Yes.
He's got swords.
How do you know?
So,
This is
all
just
the people that I've
you
seen
know,
fight
fight.
telling me that you can't fight.
Who do I need to fight?
I mean, wouldn't that be why he's enlisting our help?
So while you're talking, I come down.
That's
I mean,
Yeah.
you tech
You
him
redress,
on the
come down.
You didn't know you could do
Who's this
anything.
guy?
I'm just like, you were just
Yeah.
yeah,
This kid, this kid wants to come.
Wait, who's this guy?
No, go back upstairs and do
No,
beer.
I'm done now. I'm still in the cabin. Yes, I'm fully clothed.
So this kid's trying to hire us to go figure out what happened to the speaker. But he
He's
says
the
he has
nephew
nothing
of
to give
the
us. He's the nephew. Okay.
And he wants us to go help him, but he has nothing to offer. And his combat skills and everything, his history is a little iffy. And I'm not even sure if he should bring a kid with us.
You can't fight.
Not from what I've seen, but I haven't seen him grab that sword yet. So he looks like a pretty fit kid, but are we willing to take a kid with us and go out of our way to do another mission where we'll all die?
I think we
Probably,
did
yeah.
really good with that fire guy we just dealt with.
Can I
I
circle
don't think
around?
that this would be something we can't handle.
Can I circle
well,
around?
all three of our little heads almost did die, but
Patty who?
Patting him down.
It happened.
Patting him down.
Make an investigation roll.
Alright, that. Oh, feeling his muscle and stuff. Yeah. The usual. 12.
Hey,
Plus.
plus-
Wait, what's the investigation?
Investigate.
13.
13. So he seems in a decent fighting shape. Not necessarily strong, average size and strength to him, but he has very defined muscles underneath. He does flinch as you begin to touch him and stuff.
not this again.
Yeah, he doesn't let you get far, but he stops you at some point. You kind of feel him a little bit, start going for stuff. Right when you feel him kind of go for like around your weapons, you instinctually are like, "That's my shit." Like your tool belt here you got going on. That's my stuff. He's got fast reflexes. He swatted you away pretty quick.
And I just look at him and nod. Sounds like an adventure.
The most important question is, if something goes down, are you going to take off?
No. And this is all I care about.
I mean,
Soft spot for kids. I don't care. Whatever.
It's up to you guys.
here you go. No,
I'm
offense.
down.
I don't want to be here.
So we're gonna
It's
have
just
to.
that your uncle got murdered. Like, I do feel for you there.
I'm
That
sorry.
sucks,
I
but,
want one.
like, it's our responsibility to go everywhere and save everyone. Like, why are we here?
It wouldn't be our responsibility
Well, I mean, if we
if
can get
gold.
if we can get some gold out of it.
Is that what they're saying now? And he says he's nothing. The town's gonna let us stay here for free, which is
I'm
this
sure
place
that
is
town is
really
gonna
nice.
reward us for it. I mean, the kid might not have anything.
Look at the reward we got.
Maybe
Well,
we
the last
can
time.
renegotiate.
Okay.
Yeah, but look at that.
Look at this town.
This
This
town
town
is a lot
now is
nicer.
a lot nicer. Yeah. I'll say they might have something for a speaker,
And with me.
president, whatever.
With me.
That's true. He was like a person of power.
Yeah. I
I'd
mean,
have to, like,
the other
get
thing is
things
too,
out
like,
of
the
it.
way we look at it, like, if we want to end up leaving this place, we're gonna need money to do it. I mean, if there's, for any way to get out, we'll probably have to pay something.
We could use the kids.
I mean, the other thing is too, is we plan on
Your
going
uncle
to
is the speaker, right?
Yes.
Do you have any pull for getting us passes in Virginia?
I already asked about that. So they couldn't do anything with that, but, if we're gonna go to Brimstone here, we're gonna need money for passes.
You might be able to do that for us.
Maybe.
Does your uncle, he had a lot of fancy pants friends and everything, he saw a lot of.
We fell off about 10 years ago.
Your uncle 10 years ago?
Yeah, we never really thought like that.
So you're trying to avenge somebody that you haven't talked to for 10 years.
I miss him. I missed him. I wanted to rekindle with him, see him again, but I couldn't because of that.
What have you been doing for 10
For
years?
10 years, how old?
You're looking for gold, aren't you?
Are you coming here to inherit his money?
No, I need to avenge him.
You're lying.
I don't know. Now it sounds a little bit suspect.
You want to insight check him?
Yes.
Make an insight roll.
There's an option for that.
Do you have any other ulterior motives, Eli? Do you have any? Are you telling me is that your only reason for doing this, or do you have anything else?
I'm trying to throw you a stick.
No. What do you? Is that your only reason for doing this, or are you maybe you are hoping to inherit something from him, or are you being altruistic right now?
I mean, sure.
Okay. And Kurt, what did you roll?
7.
7? So you do feel his suspicious kind of, but you don't really get an up or down from him, Magni.
He lies to us. I'll shoot you.
You will shoot.
By all means, shoot away.
Ah, shit.
I'm not gonna lie, that story is a little bit.
So where would you, if your parents were dead, and then
No.
your uncle, you left your uncle 10 years ago, what have you been doing? Where'd you go? Why?
I've been on my own since. My parents died when I was a baby. He picked me up. I was with him for a couple of years.
You left him and then you talked to literally nobody. Nobody taught you how to use those swords. Nobody gave you that leather armor. Looks like it's unique.
Well, I had to raise myself on the streets for
Okay.
quite some time. But I kept in touch with him sometimes. He wanted what's best for me, but
So you were raised mostly for the last 10 years by more unsavory characters, you would say then?
I suppose I'd say I raised myself.
I've seen him do it. That's him. Well, he did shoot you in the kneecaps.
No, he missed.
Oh, did he miss that one? Yeah.
He did miss that one, yeah.
Okay.
We already have your quest, hell. You're like adding to another one.
I
We'll
mean,
need supplies.
All I'm gonna say is maybe I'm not personal enough to barter some sort of reward for this, but I've been around long enough to know that we should do that.
I think we are.
Before we go and before we go and do this and help him out in any way, shape, or form.
I agree.
Because I'm not just running around
Because we're gonna need money, forever long we're gonna be anywhere. We need more money, we need more supplies. So we're gonna have to do something, unless we're gonna settle down here and start taking up jobs.
No.
Get a fucking 9 to
I agree
5.
with this adventure. We should do it.
So who did we talk to originally about this? Was it
Rosaria was the one that kind of told you guys that, for her sake, for the mead's sake of it, she would give you guys room, room and food, room, food, and drinks. Because the mead is her portion.
Yeah.
The other people, nobody else really gave any.
Well, there's no speaker to speak to.
Exactly.
Sure there's
Is there
some-
anybody
Is
standing
there-
in?
Is there any, remember,
You
you
guys
guys
know.
been told they had the
Town hall.
clerk. Remember they had the clerk there? Elias.
The speaker wasn't there because he was supposed to be here.
Well, no. Remember, we had someone to talk to there. Do they have a clerk position here that we can talk to as well?
Well,
That
I
we
guess
can
you
get more
haven't really
information?
looked for an office. They're on the map. Is there something?
Or in
There's
the
no
town.
town hall. If you want to inform them, there's no town hall.
There's no town hall. Yes.
Who do we
So
talk
stand-
So wait. So your uncle ran this place all by himself?
The speaker, Kendrick, was a personable man. He would walk around and talk to people. He had his own home, and people came to his home to deal things with him, like do whatever businesses they had. They didn't have a constructed, nice town hall.
Okay, so there's only second man.
Nope.
No.
And not much of a militia. This is a pretty peaceful town in a relatively secure location. So
Our request.
No, that's right.
In the house.
To be honest.
no, it's his
You know
house.
what?
It doesn't have
System in case
anything else like
things
that.
like this happen.
It's just
That's
his
a vice
house.
speaker.
Yeah, who's the vice speaker or the speaker of the house?
Something.
Our request ties in together. Who's in charge of the militia? And
What?
who's
Who's in charge of the militia?
Well, the lead wasn't our test. We just heard it that
Kendrick
we
is,
received, you
and
know, lodging and
there's
that
there's
was
only about
hand
20
in hand.
able-bodied
But also how desperate
people that volunteer to be in the militia, and 5 of them took it upon themselves to go out.
Yeah, we need to find out. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. I don't have the people skills to make that happen, but I know we should find a
So we
solution.
should go talk to Rosaria
Yes. For
and
now.
ask her. She's the one who first told us about this.
She's not gonna be. I mean, unless we trade that monetary gain from instead of like staying here.
I'm sure
We
she'll
go.
Who's the most charismatic?
That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm not saying as much.
I have no problem going to talk to her.
Best people.
I just don't know if she's the one we should talk to.
We should try again.
I don't think it's gonna
That's the
hurt.
only person I've seen here that even seems semi in charge.
Good story.
He didn't seem to
I
know
like
much
patience,
when you asked him. He didn't seem to know much about
This is
other
his
than.
man. Is that what he was
No.
in charge?
I get up there. I get annoyed at the bickering and the banter. I want to get this. I want to know if we can get this right.
Yeah, rational
He's like, you're a
planning.
badass
Rational
banter.
planning.
Game plan of sorts.
There's no
She's pretty busy passing things out, but
I'm gonna grab her.
We
Like,
should
grab
cir-
her
we should
shoulder,
circle.
like one of those like rude,
Let's get hit.
like
Yeah, customers who just.
Throwing me
I'm more
around.
important, you know, they come up.
yeah, you grab her fucking strong ass bicep and she like shucks you off.
Yeah.
She's like, "Excuse me,
Stupid cat.
have some patience. I'm busy. Okay, just a second. Don't touch people like that."
Real quick, if you find the speaker, who killed the speaker? Oh, if I, the speaker. You guys like them, right? You guys like them? If you find out
Yes.
who killed them, we'll get money for this, right? There'll be a reward.
No, I don't. We don't have money for that. You might have to ask somebody else, not me. I said I could give you free room. That's about all I can afford.
Can I walk up behind him, see them talking, and was there
Like,
was
just sitting
anybody
there, I feel like,
is there anybody else
Still-
is
Simultaneous.
there anybody else interested in finding out what happened to the speaker, or is it just you? Are you the only one that cares about this?
There's a couple other people that are in the talking of taking the mantle of speaker. But I suppose I might be able to drum up a reward from some of the other people in town. Something. But I can't pitch any money in. I can ask the loggers, I can ask the rest of the women in town, see if anyone can band together and pitch in whatever coin they can to give you guys a reward. But it might take me some time, and I can't guarantee you anything.
Okay.
Get the mead back for me, and you guys have free room.
Who are the 2 people in the running?
you all over there.
Now he walks up.
I was like, she was
Who are
like,
the other 2 people in the running?
I think Shender Froth. Froth. It's a weird. I gotta actually find it from the book because I misspelled it. I think it's probably let's say froth because that sounds easier to say. It's like a OU weird shit. He's a dwarf. He's the head logger. He kind of has a big following. A lot of the other dwarves in here support him. Decent guy. And I guess the other person with their hat in the ring is Oliviessa. she makes the barrels that the mead is in for transport. That's about it. No, she's a Cholton as well.
Does she normally come in here? Or does she...
No, she's pretty busy. She drops off a shipment for barrels about a couple times a week. And
Does she live in town?
she lives in town, yes. I can talk to them and see if we can drum up some kind of reward for your group. But other than that, nobody's talked about anything. The militia's gone after him. Everyone assumes that the militia's going to be able to figure it out. The speakers are meeting currently in Bryn Shandir to discuss the solution to this. But it looks like those two people are going to be the ones to step up to become the speakers after this.
I mean, maybe...
Unless any of you are interested in the position, but...
There's something fishy.
What is the speaker usually in charge of?
Everything that has to do with kind of running the town, supplies, if they're gonna dedicate their taxes to building fortifications, more homes. I mean, there's all kinds of things. You're generally in charge of the entire town, say so wise.
What privileges are they afforded?
Well, I would assume you would take the previous speaker's home, and you're offered a seat on the council, which gives you, well, I mean, a lot of benefits. But that's individually to the town, kind of your own reputation dictate that.
Speaker? What's your show?
Maybe.
I'm for it.
Is that all though? I'm very busy. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy, and my sister is nowhere to be found. So
Do
just.
you have cups in your hands? Does she have like beer in her hands?
She's got a couple, yeah. She's made. Oh, are you serious?
And like real quick, like
She's gonna whop you. She's gonna fucking she's big and slow, but she's gonna try to smack you away from the drinks.
do I have a chance to?
You're doing this, so it's just based off her miss.
Her fast.
Yeah.
That's only a 12. Don't look over the screen, Eli. That's a big no.
That's it.
Never look over the screen. You die for those things.
Dramatic. I can still see that.
Watch your cords.
The battle cam is
Oh yeah, I got a ton of chords back here. No, a 12. I don't think hits. Like she's like, I gotta pour all these out now. Nobody wants.
And I just kind of like tiptoe over to where the carving is, and I kind of wait over there.
Okay. There are people over there.
Okay.
There are people in that little back room. So she kind of comes back and she's like, if he does some shit like that again, I'm kicking him out, and I don't want to see him here ever. And I deal with a lot of these idiots in here, and I never kick people out. But you mess with the mead, I ought to charge him. That's 4 gold. For all the mead I have to pour out now.
Here, here's 4.
She takes the 4 gold. Thank you. And if he does it again,
No, that's
I will pick his gangly ass up and throw him out myself.
We apologize on his behalf.
But we will also cheer you on if you do it.
Yes.
Good.
She's like,
I have fought some of the other men in this room, and I put my own up. So she kind of like she's a big girl. She's a big girl, very strong.
Can I do underground connections while I'm in that corner?
Yeah. You want to just look in there? There's people in there right now.
I'm gonna look to see if there's maybe a fence, any merchant, competition.
Okay. So in here there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There are 5 individuals in there right now. From what you can see, like kind of, you're not going right up to the door and being like, "Who's inside here?" But you're smart. You know that there's stuff going on in there, and they look like shady individuals. But you're kind of just peering through. You see 5 individuals in there. Various races. There's a few. There's a dwarf inside there. There's a half orc in there. There's probably a half elf. It's not so elfy type figure, and 2 Cholton figures in there as well. Can't really see that they're not doing anything out in the open on the table. They kind of seem like they're drinking and just relaxing,
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the half orc. Because he's the coolest of them.
Okay.
So,
So in this group, I'm just gonna run off
yeah.
descriptors. So there's a tall, slender Cholton, dark black skinned man. He's got kind of short dreads to here, like all pretty much all the way around his head. There's another one, also tall, but he's a little thicker. He's a little thicker in the middle. Kind of looks like brothers almost, the two of them. He has very long dreads. The half elf, skinnier, wears some spectacles. He seems to be kind of counting things out in a small little booklet, kind of writing things out. The half orc, very large figure, like taller than the other two guys, and they're pretty tall too. So he's like 6'5", meaty, but he's got a gut to him too. So he looks strong, but he's got kind of a gut to him. Bald and very scarred up, but he wears a big smile. Like he kind of sitting there, and you see him. They're bullshitting a little bit, and then the short, very very tan, squattish dwarf. He sits in the corner and minds his own business.
So I'm gonna go up to the half orc. I'm gonna go long and kind of just voice it out. Just take to get some red flower out here. Anything.
They all shoot each other looks. Make it just a general persuasion check for me.
Just right to the point.
Can I make that a little bit more of intimidating? I'm not trying to be friendly. Hey, I'm just like, with a take.
You want to roll intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
Is that kind of you did that?
21.
Is it cocked?
No, it's not cocked.
21. 21.
Okay.
21.
One.
Where are my drugs?
The tall Cholton figure, the big gut one, long dreads. They all shoot each other a glance, and he kind of, you got balls walking right over here and asking for illegal stuff like that. I don't have any red flower. That might have something.
What's something to you?
You're definitely not from here. I can see that.
Oh,
Have you ever had some of the dried monkey fruit?
dried monkey. That hurts my ears up a little bit.
Some good stuff, man.
What are the effects?
Well, depends if you can handle it.
I can handle
Why don't you buy some and see if you like it? A little sampler, if you will.
it.
And then you come back and you get some more.
Do I have to buy the sample?
Yeah, of course.
Trade.
You know, kind of.
Alright. How about you give me a little, just a little slice of that fruit, just so I can make sure you're not jipping me. And then I'll pay for the whole thing.
It's pretty fast. You'll know if we're jipping you or not.
Alright, give it a good then. I'll sit here and take all the time I need.
Look around. Make some room, guys. Everybody kind of like leaves you in a spot. The big orc, he sits up and kind of steps out and then lets you get into the booth. And then he sits next to you, kind of puts a big arm around the rest behind you.
Okay.
And then the most unassuming one of them all with the glasses, he reaches down into a pocket, undoes it, and charging him now or later. It's going to be difficult to get it from him later if he doesn't.
It won't be difficult later. Money for me.
They all laugh again all together, like they know something's gonna happen here that you don't know. And they go, well, if he can't handle it, then he can't handle it. He pulls out kind of like a small-ish dried, kind of like a plum or something. It's something you've never seen it before. It's like a blue-ish fruit, but it's dried out, and it looks like a withered old blue ball sack. It looks disgusting. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah.
Upper or downer?
Oh my god.
Up.
Upper.
Just
Before I take this, any arm wrestling competitions y'all got going around here?
You might want to ask the dwarves for that. How good are you at dancing? Like, just shut up, man. Just let him try it.
How good are you at
Dancing.
And the nerdy guy with the glasses hands it out to you.
I'm a pretty good dancer.
Right on.
And how? I don't know if the effects take place immediately.
No, it's gonna be you chew it. It's dried. It has a sweet flavor to it, but you chew and you're like, you gotta kind of keep chewing it a little bit.
What do you guys' names?
We'll find names.
I just have to make sure which one.
So the little elf or the little elf-looking kind of guy, he leans in, and holds a hand out to you before you're done, and shakes it. I'm Carrick. And he goes around the table. The tall one with the shorter kind of dreads, he says that's Dengo. His brother Chawia. The half orc is Dench. And then the dwarf who's sitting in the corner kind of just, he's got like two glasses of meat next to him, and he's just kind of going, and he's like, that's Morgren.
Okay. Well, guys, watch this. And I get up on the table, and there's a lot of people around, right?
Well, your table's in the corner.
I'm gonna go to the whatever the nearest corner, like, table is on top.
Ooh, they're not gonna let you out just yet.
Oh, okay.
The half orc, the one you're sitting next to with the arm, he kind of feels you shifting to scoot him out, and he doesn't budge. He's bigger than you. He's stronger than you. He kind of just keeps you there, and he's like, just sit tight, little buddy, and let's see what happens. And he just kind of like, he's got a big old grin on his face.
Yeah, I'm sure with that.
Yeah.
I'll look over and be like, is anybody for Congo?
Yeah, you guys are just doing your own thing. I don't know what else you guys are doing.
Can I go off and find some dwarves?
Wait, so are we gonna do this?
Okay.
For dancing?
Just really quick before we go, make a con save for me, Bo.
Oh, what?
Gods of Moon. 15, and then where's mine? 17.
Just put down for me, like,
Is he
use
proficient
dried
in
monkey
his-
fruit.
the
That's it.
dexterity saving throws at the top of Golden. For
Okay,
Congo?
they're in each section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Did I? I've seen it there.
just uses. Just writing down uses. There's a certain cost if you continue the use of this thing. It only takes about 10 minutes, but eventually you kind of feel your body loosen up a little bit. You feel real dancey.
Feel real
You
good?
feel real dancey. You're kind of like, all right, but not excited. Not excited. You just feel dancey, but you actually feel real philosophical right now. Like everything's like you're kind of questioning stuff, but you're also kind of just chilling, doing your thing. You currently have advantage on dexterity, wisdom, and charisma saves.
Holy shit. Okay.
At the cost of disadvantage to intelligence and strength for the next 12 hours.
Damn.
Oh my god.
This is you'll remember.
Will his rest
Don't remember.
stay intact?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you'll be fine as long as you don't get into too much trouble. But right now you're like
I
fucking life and shit, man. But you also want to get up and just kind of
will they
dance
let
around.
you in now?
Yeah. Once they see you kind of like happy and grooving, they're like, "Yeah, you like that? That's 10 gold, and then you can be on your way."
I'm gonna just start like kind of nonchalantly dance off away from them. Just not even listening to them.
You can't move.
Oh, I'm still in the
Yeah, you're still in the booth.
Can I gold? I have my fake currency.
Okay,
Oh, dang, that's 10 gold, huh?
10
That's
gold.
all my fake currency, and then I give them one because I have 9. So I give them all, like,
So you give them proof that there's a real one, and then you give them 9 shitty pieces. Got it.
Oh.
That won't make it easy.
I'm gonna just give them the fake currency, like all of it, only 9, and just like, that's all I got. But like, it looks like it's all.
Yeah, because you have it in a separate pouch, so they see it in the
There goes my fake.
the bigger, kind of fatter Cholton guy. He leans in. And he's like, you know what? I like you. Took balls to come over here and just flat out ask for that. Most of these dwarves in here are too scared to ask us for anything. Although they all want some. Let him up, Drench. He's good.
Move.
Dench.
I'm gonna get onto the center table.
The big guy goes like, he's kind of like, come on, little buddy. He gives you a big old like slap on the back and he's like, go have some fun. He pushes you off.
So I go out.
And they start laughing their ass off, watching you kind of like dance your way out into the crowd and leave the area.
So I'm moving out. I go onto the middle table, like where it's the most obvious of everybody else.
You guys all seeing him do this.
And anybody who thinks they can beat me up, I'll give you 1 gold. Anybody, a whole row. And I'm just like dancing. You can tell my footwork is kind of helping me the most. I don't know how to dance, but I know how to move.
Yeah.
So I'm just like.
They see you doing stuff and moving, and you don't get this, but the rest of you being like, oh shit, our friend is being such a weirdo right now. You look around the crowd at his weird challenge, and all the dwarves either have this expression, the Choltons as well. There's no women in here right now, which is one of the first things that kind of was like, that's weird, as you kind of scan the crowd. They're all either too tired, or they look like they know exactly what's going on with him right now. Nobody sits up to do anything to him. They just kind of like, some of them tip their glass to them. They see you guys eyeballing the crowd, and they're just like, keep an eye on him, you know? Like, they just kind of give you a knowing nod of approval.
Really awkward. Just sit
Maggie,
down.
that's your son.
The bard begins to play like a jauntier tune, like a little more lively. He kind of sees you dancing over there, and he starts playing a little bit livelier, and everyone else kind of
I'm like, that fucking guy. I use the DJ, and I'm like,
DJ's playing my shit right now. Drill. He's playing drill right now.
Can anybody cast glowing orbs around him? Like, move it around?
Cast dancing lights on his hand, so he's like, yeah.
Get him some water. He needs to drink water all the time.
Yeah, fuck.
You want to push him off the table?
Yes.
I have my dexterity.
You have advantage on dexterity stuff right now. So things. That's my fault. Not saving throws.
Just
Dex-based stuff. All those things
I'm
are
like, I'm doing this, but I am waiting for anyone to
I'm gonna rewrite that.
I did say come hit me.
not saves, checks.
I'm not noticing nobody said no. I'm still dancing, just kind of waiting. This is my stasis point. This is my stance now.
Are you gonna fight him?
So you can make an acrobatics attempt versus a strength attempt.
Thank you.
So athletics versus his acrobatics.
You have advantage.
You have advantage, Ben.
19.
Oh shit.
You have advantage,
Yeah, you
Ben.
also have advantage. So roll another one. See if you get even. So 16 plus 18.
I got 21.
21, so he still beats you. He sees you go for it, he just kind of like, he's on top of the table and he dances away from you. You keep trying shit at his ankles and he just keeps dancing around.
Wipe it.
Make an athletics attempt with disadvantage.
Wait, what's what I do now?
Nothing for you now. You're no longer dodging
So what is he
him.
doing?
He's trying to flip the whole table.
That's not my table.
He's like, I can't get a hold of you, so I'm just gonna flip the whole fucking table. But let's see if you're strong enough to do it with him on top of it.
No.
Disadvantage.
Nat 20.
But roll
Nat 20.
But disadvantage.
But
Then
disadvantage.
take the lowest one.
Do it again.
You get to get another nat 20.
15.
Plus.
Plus your strength.
Strength is 0 minus 1.
It's just strength.
Strength. 15. You move the table like you start getting it up. You go up. Just make a dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
And you get advantage.
Negative advantage.
Roll both of them.
That is a 9. That is a 20.
Oh.
20.
So you kind of lift the table up. He dances and he's about to like fall backwards, and then he puts his weight on the part that you're lifting and slams it back down. And yeah, he's like right in your face, like.
That's why I didn't use the table.
Well, I was looking for competition, but there's nobody doing
I'm just
competition.
gonna sit there like.
Yeah, they're enjoying it, but they all look very tired. They're labor-based guys, so they're not looking for a fight at the end of the day.
As far as I ever seen.
I'm
gonna look at my new group of friends and I'm like,
I like it because the con save, when you failed, you're forced to dance for 12 hours and there's nothing else.
yeah.
But you succeeded and you're still dancing.
I'm letting it take me over.
Yeah, you're letting it go. You're letting it
I
go.
just gotta accept it. Let it take you for a ride, you know?
This is not a PSA.
Okay, so I guess I can't do anything
Drugs.
else. And I'm wasting all my
Let it
shit.
go.
Let it hang.
I'm just gonna let this go now. Go ahead.
Right on. What are the rest of you want to do now? He's over there
Back
doing his thing.
He's just dancing in the corner.
Yeah, all by himself.
Fine. The sunglasses.
Just fucking.
The rest of you, it is about dinner time, so you guys are a little slight hungry. If you guys want to eat something,
Probably after I finish up with her, I order some food.
okay. There's meat with mango leaves, and there's regular old fish stew too, which is a staple pretty much in any tavern. Fish stew, nothing good about it, but it's cheap.
I will take the meat and
Meat and mango leaves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any more of that soup we had yesterday?
Yeah, there's more soup.
Does that soup have no animal products in it?
It does not have any animal products in it.
I will
But you guys
take
want 2 of those? Okay.
Yes.
The stew is 5 silver. The meat is 3.
meat's 3 silver,
3 silver. Yep.
What's-
and then 1 gold for the meat.
Is it 5?
Yeah, 1 gold for a meat. Yeah.
Alright. So I got the food.
How many copper pieces is a silver piece?
10. Everything's 10.
It's like the
I'm
mattress
just gonna
and
give her a gold piece. I don't have change.
Right on. Yeah, she'll accept that. It's a nice tip.
One for my friend here.
Okay. You had one earlier today. I don't recommend having more than one in a day. Kind of makes you sick.
Do you have any other options that don't have living things in it?
No? I've got fruit. Just fruit. Various fruit.
Take it.
Okay. Some copper. Let's call it 3 copper. That's easy enough.
Okay. We'll let you.
It's alright. I'll have the other soup.
The fish stew.
Sure.
This is knucklehead. You ever had knucklehead before?
It sounds questionable.
It sounds gross.
It's tough, but it's good.
I've never had fish that's tough.
Sure.
Yeah, it fights back.
Is it blubber?
No, it's like muscle on a fish. Yeah, it's tough.
Interesting.
Knucklehead is like
I'll certainly try.
cartilage up
That's
there.
cheap.
Yeah.
I will still give her the gold piece.
Okay. Wow. All right.
I was wondering where your eyeball on.
Okay.
Oh,
So you guys are just
We really need a job.
chilling, relaxing. Anything you guys want?
The jail.
Anything you guys are trying to do
So
for?
what did you have to do? What was your mission? I'm still handsome. I heard
handsome?
Handsome. I heard you had a mission. What was that, Colonel?
Where'd you hear that from?
Yeah, where'd you hear that I have a mission?
When you guys were discussing whether you guys wanted to uptake me on my quest,
Ben
Fine.
said
did
you.
I
Bo said you.
Did Bo mention something?
think so?
Yes, I have some business to take care of in Carriage Maple.
What?
Oh, did you guys want to see the map?
Yes, actually. Do you mind if I try to start making a copy?
That's fine, yeah, as long as
Alright,
they're, we should probably have a couple copies just in case. Never
Take out
hurts.
my map
Sure.
making kit, and I'll just. It's just a paper note.
Trace over.
You can tell that I'm not good at.
As long as you don't ruin the original, it's fine.
Honey, you paid a lot for this.
I did, so I'd like it to be intact for at least a day.
I'll do my best.
I appreciate it. Just draw the whole thing into like a 2-year-old. Just like crayon all over it.
It's all green. Green.
So anyways, when I talk to the
There's one that hole in her name.
whatever the
yeah.
what's that?
Sorry.
Yeah, Rosario. That.
They should have done that.
So see this?
Never going.
So there's two other people that could possibly be interested in figuring out what's going on. She's going to talk to them about getting a reward for us, a monetary reward. So she said she can't make any promises, but she will talk to them. There are the other two apparently in the running for the new speakership of this town.
You would look good on that.
It will
All
look.
the beloved bird, old speakers
I
like
agree.
that.
So I think.
You have like a big war.
Well, or I mean,
How bad do you want to be speakers?
I don't know if we want to find them individually and talk to them and see which ones may be willing to put up more.
If they're running, it might look good to see what happens.
Sure.
They might
No,
be
the two
willing to
people
pay
that are
more.
running. Just their names?
Yes, they were.
Sandra.
One was Barrel Maker.
You know the two
One
people.
was Frothy and one was.
Shander.
Yeah,
and-
Froth.
Shander Froth. Let's just call him Froth.
Froth, he's the head of like the lumber workers. He's a dwarf.
Okay.
He is one of them, and the other one is the barrel maker, who makes all the barrels for the meat.
What's her name?
Do you know them?
Olivia.
Olivia said. I was
I've never met them.
Of course,
I've never met them.
Do you assume they live in town?
She said the barrel maker. Well, yeah, I would assume
They're from here.
the head of the.
Would they have killed
Well,
Mr. Man?
I don't think it seemed like they were killed by.
Oh, sure. Like a creature?
Yeah, it sounds like they were killed by, attacked by creatures or animals, something like that.
Mm.
That went off into the forest here.
Well,
So I mean, do we want to like talk to them? And,
yeah.
the dwarf might show up here tonight. I don't know, but I know she said the barrel maker lives in town, but she doesn't kind of know. So do we want to talk to them individually, or just let
Yeah, just to get an idea.
or talk, or just let Rosara put together.
What? You better wake the fuck up.
Yeah, Benjamin.
Children?
Get no buzzing. Get this.
Or do we just let her put together a reward pool for us?
Oh, I guess that's fine. Like, what if it's like nothing?
I know that's the only one.
Because everyone has to pay. And if it's like, what, 10 gold? 10 gold each?
I mean, no offense to like the bar owner, but there's a lot of people in here tonight. She's charging a gold for every glass that she sells.
Yeah.
Imagine there's like
She's-
no money here.
She said she all she can do for us is give us room and board.
Well, that's so nice.
But
And she would feed us for free too.
we have the room and board part,
It's not a bad deal.
It's not, but I mean, if we get some money out of it, that'd be
That's more.
more
Yeah.
preferred.
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
want
you
to
guys
stay
can-
here, but I do understand the concept of like we need money.
We need money to keep going.
Uh, Kind of what he's already saying, like
So,
the town
I
coming
mean, do we
together
want
and
to go,
drumming up.
like, maybe
bit of
this, the dwarf
support.
guy will be here tonight. We can talk to him.
Olivia's a
And
poor
then maybe in the
person,
morning we can go find.
Most
There's
of
a lot of words in here. How we
and
can,
Shander is
Maybe we can ask the constable and go him out.
so them
And then
when
maybe in the morning we
give
go
money for this
talk
type
to
of
the
thing.
barrel maker and see what she has to offer.
So
But
You can
don't
offer
let
that
it
up.
go near Rosario.
I think it's fair enough.
What is that?
I've not seen you smell not one time since I've been.
It's disturbing. He has so
Yeah,
many
it's
teeth.
weird. It's not a pretty smile.
He has so
Like, when it's
many
coming
teeth.
someone with like a messed up face, like that is not a good looking
He
He
smile.
has fangs.
Yeah.
While I'm talking, she's just like,
It's weird. It's weird.
Little kooky.
he's a little
You know, yeah.
a little
no, cool West.
Woohoo!
Oh, woo.
Yes, and we should just wait till maybe if he comes in, we can talk to him tomorrow. Or I guess if she wants to pull together some sort of thing, that's also
So what do you
fine.
got? What do you guys think we should? I mean, 'cause we could.
But I mean, are we leaving on the same, like tomorrow? Are we ready to do that?
We should go now.
I would like to leave as soon as possible.
Should be ready.
To catch whatever killed him.
I hear you.
Before
We
this
came from
meeting.
a pretty long Arctic journey before, so a lot of us are tapped out in a lot of
Yeah, we
ways.
kind of need some time.
Just eating a little bit, like good night's sleep,
Yeah.
I'd be ready to go tomorrow, me personally, to be after everyone else.
I'd be ready after a good
It's tomorrow morning you can leave.
We could, if we don't want
Also,
to.
where are you from? Like, do you live in town here? Are you staying here?
Are you
Where
from
do
one
you
of the other
find you? Where do you
towns?
find us?
I am from this town.
Okay.
I'm from this town.
Do you stay locally? Do
Yes.
you want to meet us back here in the morning?
Yes. I would do that, yes. I'll go back to my quarters and meet you guys back here.
Where do you have like a house?
Yeah.
Yeah, where were you when you were
Outside.
outside?
House.
Where-
Was that one?
Where were you on the night?
What's your alibi?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your alibi?
Wait, how do I know that?
What do you mean?
How do I know that uncle died?
He's dead.
Everyone knows he's dead.
His body's resting in a small shrine.
Somebody came back and
Oh
Yeah,
my
they
God.
found him. They found him. Yeah.
Can I? Oh, where's the shrine? Did we see it while we were out of town?
You have no idea.
How do we do?
You have no idea that there's even a shrine, metagamer.
Oh. I didn't really know that. I thought it was like public knowledge in the town.
He hasn't ever asked or anything. You guys haven't seen it.
Okay, well then never mind.
Did you come out?
As you guys are kind of about to send him on his way, Sevnar walks in holding both Silbo and Holgi over his shoulders, and he's passing. He goes, "Silbo shot Holgi, Holgi shot Silbo," and he just starts walking and taking him upstairs. Snort. He forgets
Go
to.
upstairs.
He forgets to, and he takes them just upstairs, and you can see there's little drips of blood. You hear some of the people going like, keep those things around with them, and then that's about it.
So mind your business.
It's just other people. It's just other people at their own tables, man.
She will look at them.
Is there anybody arm wrestling?
No. You can go challenge some people if you would.
Go find the biggest dwarf.
I'm gonna go.
Find the biggest dwarf.
That's
Since
the
they're all small.
So
The tallest
You
dwarf.
have no athletics.
I know, right? He's like gonna go over there and be like, I can beat all you
I'm
guys.
gonna
You
go
know?
with him and I'll be like, I'm at a gold piece. And you win.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So there's a group of there's a couple tables of different groups of dwarves. You can go up to any of them and just I want to arm wrestle some people.
I want to look left. I want to look right. I want to look left again. I want to look right again.
Uh-huh.
Now we're going towards the right table.
Okay.
Now I'm not even going to say anything. I just put my arm down like this.
Make an intimidation roll.
Oh crap. Three.
Three.
Can I take my
You see a skinny ass arm.
You see a couple of the dwarves. They're like, you're new here, aren't you? Have you had the mango leaves? They're unbelievable. You should relax, fellow. You don't look strong enough. And he pulls his arm out to deal with loggers, and all three of them all kind of like bring their big old fucking meaty forearms out, and they all look they're stone dwarves. They
my
are
gold back.
big. Have some meat and sit down. Just relax, young man.
I look at their biceps and I flex mine. As hard as I can. As hard as I can.
Give him a shot. What's he gonna have? One of them sitting across from you. They kind of like shift around the table, brings his hand over and grabs yours,
Do it.
just for fun.
Just for fun.
Make it out. Make
One goal.
He said just for fun.
sure. One goal. They're all like, oh fuck. This fucking. Okay, it's athletics attempt versus athletics attempt.
Okay.
Plus 0.
So plus 0, big guy.
Plus 2 for our athletics.
Nice. 5. 7.
7.
7. So he goes, and at first you take him down a notch. He's a little okay. He re-grips. Roll again.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, it's not just a single roll.
What'd you do?
9.
9? You take him all the way over and his arm hits the ground, or hits the table. And all of them are kind of like, alright, he's kind of strong, okay. And then one of his friends kind of, alright, I got this, guys. He sits over.
That's gold, though.
That's a gold. You take his gold, you get your gold back, and you get his gold. He pulls out another one, he pulls out 2 gold. He goes, alright.
Kurt roll shitty, Dylan roll shitty.
Let's go. Let's go. 2 gold.
2 gold.
Go.
15.
Knock him back a little bit too.
You're fucking
You're all looking at him like, it's a technique kind of thing. You know? You gotta win one more.
Stone bars are weak, that's what I said.
Roll another one.
16.
You.
Someone suck!
I think you're a stone board dude.
Is that 2 gold? I don't know, there's still betting gold.
3.
Yeah, that's 3 so far. Now you racked up 3. They're all like, hey, have a beer with us. Come sit down. You're all right.
Ew.
They kind of sit with you and drink. One guy hands you like his half drink and like, yeah, you can have this one. It's expensive right now. And they hang out. They hang out with Magni for a little bit.
So, where are you guys from?
So you get to know this little particular group. There's Dane, Gordy, and Rurik.
Okay. And Ruik?
Ruik, yep.
You guys said you worked at the locks.
Aye.
Who's your main man?
That'd be Shander.
Is he here today?
He don't drink with us.
Where is he at?
Probably at home with his wife.
Is he a speaker as well?
He's in the running.
Do you guys know anything about the mead being stolen?
No. Just that it's more expensive to drink here.
Okay. I call Anselm. You guys know this guy?
Do you go over there when he calls you?
Anselm!
Fuck. I just met this guy today. He's already getting me into shit with the people.
Anselm! Come here. What? So you go, yeah, I'll go over.
Okay.
Over there too.
Okay. Patricia comes over. He's like, you keep strange company. And they're kind of like,
Why do you think that? This guy's human. That guy's human. There's a lot of humans around.
it's strange, this one.
This one? He smells funny?
We know him.
Yeah!
They don't. You're like, hey guys, and they're just like,
Just high five him before.
you smack a dwarf in the face looking for a high five. Then you die.
How do you know this guy?
It's Kendrick's boy. Kendrick, speaker.
Died.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a beloved man in your town. He's dead.
He's
like,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are talking about it.
So,
I'm just kind of
like,
going around.
Every person he encounters, he's like,
yeah, he
they're
died.
dead.
Thanks, like, we're mourning this guy.
Like, yeah.
It's a small town.
Small town. Don't know anything about anything. I'm gonna get up and go to the other side. See where the other doors are.
Okay. Gotta write more dwarves out. Fuck.
And then I go to their table and I go like this. Leave them back there.
All right.
You guys are just up there.
They saw the commotion that went on at your table, and a couple of them feel like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
2 gold.
2 gold.
Like immediately, as soon as they like, oh, I hope he was coming over here, cause I can take him. They were hoping you would come over here. Athletics versus athletics.
Here you go. What's your name?
9. He takes you over. Yeah, he's got you. He's got you on 1. You got to do it again.
Oh no. Oh!
stronger, and he takes your 2 gold off the table. So mark out 2
One more
gold.
time, one more time. I got
Double or nothing.
no. +3, right? And
He
then
takes the
minus
4
3.
gold, puts it back on the table. He's flux. He's like, I got it. That other table's weak.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, athletics versus athletics. 5? He's got you again. He's like,
Come on. Look. 19.
plus 21. Boom on the table. He got you still. Yeah, on the table. Just by 1 fucking point. 1 point. He just struggled. He's like, ah! And everyone's like, go. They're all fucking drinking. They're all excited. And he just finally, gets you on the table.
Aw.
He wins. He takes your other 4 gold there.
So I see this commotion.
Yeah.
I want to.
I just walk away like.
I see him walking off, and I know what happened. I'm very aware of what
They
happened.
cheer each other on, and they're all like, yeah,
I go to that
same
table,
Mhm.
and I go up to them. I kind of just snuffle up, and I'm like, "Let's not the ante. Let's not make it just arm wrestling. Why don't we
Why
do
don't you
this?"
say like you're dancing?
Oh no, I did a constitution check, but I am willingly dancing.
Yeah. Let's fight.
Well, let's.
How about we
I'll
fight?
just ante a little bit.
How about we fight?
Yeah, I'm not some.
Let's do it.
I'm not some
Let's do it.
mountain.
I never know them actually. Never.
This is universal.
Oh, what happened to all that crystal? What happened to that energy we had? When you took my friend down, who's obviously not as strong as you guys.
He's like, you bullied me, right?
Wow.
I'm over there going together, Mars.
Going back.
Those Mars are strong.
Now you're like crying, like.
Why don't you go back to the corner room and you go hang out with your own kind?
Your own kind.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna, you know, criminal types, thugs, whatever you want to call yourself. You go hang out with them and leave the big boys to their drinking.
So I'm gonna call out to them.
Who's them?
Mordo,
They're people in the corner.
no, people before my.
The shady.
Yeah.
Shady.
Shady
The
friends.
shady guys?
Meta moment. These are my friends in my from real life in the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're like this.
that
You know that.
Okay, so
They're all there.
I'm gonna be like, did you hear that? They said your kind. And I just.
They're like way on the other side. It's not far, but it's out of earshot.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess.
I mean, if you're gonna yell, you can
I'm
yell.
yelling. I'm like pretty. I'm not drugs. I'm like. I'm like, you hear that? And said your kind. And I said, I mostly said the dirt. He's a half orc,
Mhm.
but I mean, yeah, all of them.
Funny enough, Morgran with the 2 mugs, the other dwarf, and he says, "Good luck to you." Sets him down, and they all just keep laughing. They're like, "Oh," they're talking shit over in that corner too.
They're not my friends.
They're your friends in real life, but they aren't your friends here yet, buddy.
They just saying good luck to you. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm really about to sock somebody again, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do this time.
You feel wiser than
I
that.
feel
feel-
I
you're
was just about to say
You're like, I don't need to cause conflict.
Yeah, no, I feel a lot more dead serious, a lot more wise.
Mhm.
You know, just like a little charismatic. Like, I want to just talk to everybody. Why don't I just talk instead of fight? And then I turn around
Fucking put in the face.
and I go back to my table with those guys. And I want to start merrymaking and just drinking for right now.
Your friends
Or
or
those guys.
the criminals
We can't have
types?
a fire if you don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over there. You guys hear about the story?
What happened? Did you fight him? What happened?
They don't look like they're up for the task. They told me to come back and hang out with you guys. You guys are my friends, right?
And they all like, right. Whenever you need some more goods, you can come back and get some more. But for now, you should go hang out with your pretty ladies and your other friends.
Are we the only women in this establishment?
Yes, you guys are. Besides the bartender. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Do you
weird.
hear anything about, before I go, do you hear anything about a stolen caravan of meat from here and the speaker dying? I'm sure you've heard of that.
Every single one, almost at the same time, goes, not our problem. Almost at the exact same time.
I'm gonna take out. There's 5 of them. I'm gonna multiply that by 10. I'm gonna take out 10 gold pieces, and I'm just like, will it be your problem if you accompany me on my journey? And I'm sure the people around us are more than. Looks like it's what? How much a meat? How much gold a meat?
1 of me.
Yeah, I'm asking for that. I'm like, okay, then.
Yeah. The Chubia, like the bigger, longer dreads guy, kind of the talker of the group. Yeah, he's. So, what are you asking?
We're going on a mission, and if you can see my friends here, well equipped, probably outclass a lot of you guys here yourselves.
The orcs like.
Yeah. And we're hoping to get some supplies, something out of this. I mean, the lady Rosario, is that her name? Rosario? She said she'll give us free bed and board if we just.
You want to undercut her? I think like we can. If you get the supplies back and bring it to us, we could pay you for that. We know where to sell it in the right hands.
None of you guys are able to come with me.
Oh, they all like. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, we need a little more gold.
You've already got our attention. Bring it back to me. We'll sell it for you. Split it. Bet I can get you 20 gold a case.
Okay.
Easy.
So I know who to come back if I get the meat, but at the same time, nobody's no bodyguard work. No. I mean, we're a pretty good group, but we need somebody around here who knows the lay of the land.
Yeah.
Preferably. Who's not a kid.
Yeah, see, we just like to deal with things here. We're not really the wildy types.
Gotcha. You're bums. Gotcha. Okay. I know who to come back to if I get some meat, but most likely bums. This is mostly like a. If you come with me, it's more the
Yeah, but they're not.
Yeah.
They don't. Aside from the half orc who does look pretty beat up, they don't look the adventuring type. At least they're definitely stronger dudes who, and they have weapons. You can see small daggers, swords, some blunt, type batons or clubs, but they don't have like leather armors and shields and they don't carry backpacks or things of that nature. They're more urban characters. But look, you bring back a case, a couple cases. I'll see what I can get for it.
Okay. Sounds good. And then I'll walk back to you guys. The effects are still on me. You can tell I'm like controlling it. I'm just like how I usually am when I smoke.
Yeah, you're more wise right now.
Yeah.
The Dancy is still there a little bit. But you're more
Has our food came out by now?
Yeah, you guys have got food. You guys
What is
are.
that?
Yeah. Sorry. There's other folios doing crazier things than you guys.
We're just observing.
Yeah.
I walk to the table with feet.
Try your best.
Where does Shannon from?
Yeah.
I took to the table with the ones.
Oh, you go to the other table.
Because they're over there, right? Yeah, they're over there.
Just watch
Conversating with the dwarves. And I asked the dwarf, where's Shannon from?
I feel like it's a bit personal. I don't think I'd be comfortable giving you that information.
Or did she?
Aye, you did, and you got yourself half a drink out of it, and some gold.
Okay, you say that information.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little confused. Maybe if you see him on your own, you can ask him. And he'll invite you over for some food, but it seems a little personal.
North, east, west, south.
It's definitely one of those.
Let's walk away. Back to the table. I can get information.
Where
More gold. Nope.
You tried your best.
That's right.
The forest in town,
That's right.
close to town, would be logging. There's a small operation we have out there. I wouldn't come around during business hours. You know, us dwarves, we work hard. Don't like distractions. Shander does not like distractions.
When would be the best time and place to talk to him?
I have no idea. We talk to him at work, he goes home. That's not our business. He's our boss.
Okay.
He's a good guy, but he's our boss.
Cool.
Is there anything else we can get you? Can we get back to our meals and drinking? Right there, right there.
I'm staring at the kid.
Bard! Liven it up for me.
He tunes a little bit, and then he plays a little bit faster paced music, a little
Come
bit
on,
louder
guys.
going. And it echoes out like he's using some form of bardic magic to make this louder throughout the room. It's not just regular old music. He's actually using some magic here. Slight.
Come on, guys. Who can outdance me? I dare you. Who? You?
Please do it.
You? I'm looking at the dwarves, and I'm like, tap my feet.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
So you know there's no girls here, right? You're asking a bunch of dudes.
Nat 20. Natural 20.
Just trust me. I'm doing a little competition.
One of the dwarves. One of the dwarves. What is it? Dane. One of the ones you know as Dane. Gets up. He looks drunk, so you're kind of flowing with the high.
Yeah.
He looks drunk, and he's like, and he starts like just kind of dancing with you, and he's like, and he starts. He's dancing with you. You got someone to dance with you.
Okay.
A weird, kind of short black-haired dwarf.
Okay.
A little bit of stubble. That's it. He just got a drunk guy dancing with you. I don't know what more you want.
I've been wanting, but okay.
It ain't like big booty bitches or anything. It's another dude.
It's a little
You
bit.
guys start grinding on each other. Dwarf and cat, let's go.
You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna start dancing with them.
Man, we need to get some gold.
I was trying to start a competition. This isn't working.
No. I'm trying to get some information. It's not working. I'm on it for my good brother. I lost from arm wrestling. I lost 4 gold.
Who's better, me or him? Throw your gold in.
Make
on my side.
a performance roll.
Hitting him off.
It's a 1, 3 plus 2, 3.
He's surprisingly dancing way better than you. Like he's actually like really. He's drunk and it's a little uncoordinated, but it looks better. He's got better movements. Everyone's like Dane, Dane, Dane. They're cheering for Dane, raising a glass to
sweating a
Dane.
little bit. I'm gonna
Catch
so
up
I'm gonna start like really trying to move my feet. I know he's drunk. I'm like, okay, what about my feet then?
You get into a little bit of a battle here.
Yeah, I'm just like,
You get into a little battle. Roll again.
you son of a bitch, you better fucking give me that.
It's performance. You have advantage.
Fuck!
Performance is charisma.
Oh, thank
You
God.
have advantage.
Well, that first time I could have.
Oh well.
The dice.
He's doing way better than you are. He's doing some ancient dwarf dance thing, and he is going at it right now. They're like, boo! Get out of
You
here!
know what?
Is this not racist too?
No! You want it to be racist, don't you? No. Dugan's Hole.
So,
you're not in town you're in right now?
anyways, I get mad and I sock him in the face.
Oh, God! He does it. All right.
He does it.
Make an attack roll.
And then he goes, oh god.
I hope you miss.
5 plus what?
It's an attack roll.
Oh.
You got one.
11. So you go like you're dancing your thing. He's dancing. He's not really even paying any attention to you.
No.
And you go for like a swing, and he just kind of like coming out of the way, and he's like, "Oh!" Everyone kind of sees it. The onlookers see it, and everyone they chill out a little bit, like thinking, "Was he trying to fight or what?"
Yeah, let's go kick now.
Make another attack roll.
I'm throwing an arm around him. I'm trying to be buddy.
8, 14.
Yeah. So this
I'm 9, 10.
this time when you go for the fucking kick to the guy's head, you make a connection, and everybody stops cheering.
Yeah.
The record scratch fucking happens, and everyone in the whole, like all the other dwarves that were watching this dance battle going on.
I'm gonna help your friend, your son.
Roll damage.
Just Dave cry.
3.
3. Okay, yeah.
Plus 1.
You kick him in the head. 7.
Damn.
You kick him in the head, and he looks more woozy than he already was. He's drunk as shit.
Damn me on that.
He recoils for that.
You gotta feign death.
Boom! Headshot! Dead!
People drop their mugs and form a crowd around you now. You got about 10 other dwarves in this room surrounding you, and then your friends are sitting at their own table. That's good. You got to roll initiative now.
Okay.
It's a fight. You just started
Can I
fighting.
say one thing? Like he's knocked down, everybody see everybody.
He's not knocked down. He's just off to the
Okay, I
side.
see everybody surrounding me.
Play that. Cheat that. Play that.
Yeah, so
Serious drugs.
One-on-one. I can see all of you. One-on-one. Please God. Please God. Roll this. You're like, what? You roll this one.
I don't have enough points for this.
Does he get advantage on there because it's a dexterity? Or is it?
No, that's an attack roll. It's an attack roll. Can you guys clear off the center for me?
Yeah.
If he does well,
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna go bad. He'll get
Yeah, that's a table.
It's about time you learned how to fight, son.
He's like,
You know what? You're about to see some of his
I
ass.
want to fight.
We're all in here right now. So you made this for a
I
reason.
know that guy.
Oh yes.
So always
This was for me.
Is everybody rolling?
You guys can choose to just let him
Okay, I get it.
lie in his own grave, but if you guys want to get involved,
I'll only get involved
You
if he
can't.
starts losing.
I will not let him die.
Okay.
But I will let him get his ass beat more or less, hopefully.
That's okay.
Or just eating, watching.
If he gets his ass beat, he
I
also
want to go on an
can
adventure. I want to
beat.
shoot some big old things.
Yeah, we're not shooting anything in the tavern right now.
He does have
You have to rest.
He is
You
high
have
and
to journey. You
well,
have to get to the castle. And that's probably gonna take probably the next session.
alright, so we've got tables and
We
things.
do it tonight. At the castle. Nothing but.
Well, then we gotta get going.
Yeah.
We're fucking around dancing and
Let's
shit.
just leave.
Well, no, we can't leave now. We need our long rest.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to rest here anyways.
Yeah, we would
Yeah,
be
but you
resting
just
instead of
interrupted
fighting.
your rest.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, yeah, you don't get along.
You interrupted your rest if you're going to be attacking these guys.
That doesn't bother me. That was nice. Dylan's like, oh, it did it? It did bother you? I'm sure it does.
Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily worry too much about that stuff because you are a monk. Long rests don't really matter too much to you. Enough supplies, but we've got things here. I'm gonna say you guys are over here at this table. Your guys' group. You can just throw yourself down in there. And we'll say it's a little area over there.
My fault, huh?
And the bard is. The bard's over here. This is the corner. The bard. Yeah.
group over there. You, since you're fighting in this area over here, and there is a huge crowd of dwarves around you, make a. What did you say? You want to fight him one-on-one?
One-on-one, all of them, just like tournament style. And I'm getting in a very dexterous, using my dodge action.
Dexterous.
Like a dodgy little stance. Using patient dodge or something like that.
Well, you
Yeah, you have no
don't have any
key
key points.
Oh, shit.
So,
Fuck.
Yeah, it's like you need a rest or something to get those back.
yeah.
It's crazy.
I think it's a short one, but
It's almost like you needed a rest.
weird.
I mean, has he been? He's been at least for 8 hours.
We did have a short rest.
Well, let's get back to the short rest.
Yeah, I was resting for a little bit.
But he hasn't used 8
Well,
hours.
actually, no, you didn't because you slept on the roof.
That's
you
why you
didn't
didn't get a walk. You
get,
didn't get a rest.
you didn't get a short rest.
Oh, dang, you're tired. Your cat's tired.
Yeah, I'll still
Us still. What level are you to?
like raise.
I mean, we've been resting since we got here, and it's been at least 8 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sleep.
6 of those hours has to be us.
Damn. Sorry, friend, I tried.
Alright, so.
You lost it, so.
Yeah,
No, you can't score those.
You can't win. The dwarf is a better dancer. He's short. You can't even see his feet. Barely.
I would imagine doing it like Russian dance. Where they
Okay. So just to signify which dwarf you're fighting,
Who the hell is that?
Dang, that guy's armored to the gills.
just because I don't have that many dwarves, I'm going to just put a bunch of these little goblin characters to signify the other dwarves in the room that are now paying attention and are upset at what's going on.
Fuck, that's a lot.
It's a lot of them.
It's like we're in a crowded bar at dinner time or something.
Yeah.
You know, after a long work
After
day.
they all, as a team, got off work.
You know, they're all tired, you know what?
I think we're on some days.
Dang,
It's
that's a
like,
lot.
I'll fight you all.
That's a
one time.
lot.
None of them
Let me
have.
bang, bro.
Hey, bro.
Just let me bang, bro.
I don't get that.
What was what you said to them?
I said,
Dana White's,
like, one at a time, like, one-on-one, I can take everyone on, like, and then
Your first action here is to just
jump.
get ready, dodge stairs.
yeah, like, fucking.
So one of the people, Dane, big old bruise on his face, looks schmammered right now, and now he's already hurt. One of the people, Rurik, the older looking dwarf, the strong one, the second guy that you arm wrestled and beat still, he's a little bald, squat, kind of fat. He comes over, gets Dane by the collar, moves him out of the way, and then he kind of rolls his sleeves up. You're going to go after my guys, you're going to go after me. And he puts his hands up, and the two of you are going to fight now, okay? So he moves the drunk Dane out of the way.
Okay.
This guy seems a little drunk too, but he's composing himself a little bit better. So nobody's going to intervene, correct? You guys just going to let him...
I'm in the middle
watching.
of a long rest.
What about,
We're all just
what
watching
about my
it.
other drug dealer friends? They're just watching the
I know. They're peering out of their corner now at the commotion of what's going on, but everybody is going to go, you know what?
Let's show them something, Bo.
Fine. So initiative roll.
I did 15.
You rolled a 15?
Yeah, first time, yeah.
15 total?
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Bitch. Okay.
All right. So he's gonna go first. He moves him out of the way. He puts his hands up, and he starts coming at you. He's just gonna 1-2 at you. He's not a good fighter like you. He's not martial artist, but they're strong guys.
Can I beat something everywhere?
That's a 17 to hit.
That's his only plus.
That beats it. So that hits. So the first one, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
They're not very strong.
They're not very strong.
I
Five points of damage.
Well, I mean, I have 2 temporary, so that's 3, and then I have -2 damage taken.
Second hit is a natural 20.
You're not
Natural 20, it's a critical card. It's only 1 point of damage though, but it's a good one. It's quadruple damage.
Nice, thank you.
4?
And all attacks have advantage against you for 1d8 rounds. So this guy just got a real good fucking jab on you right now. You're staggered right now. You're oh shit. This old dwarf is really putting up a fight. 4 points of damage on the second hit, so 5 on the first one, 4 on the second one. And he has advantage for 2 rounds. I rolled pretty low on that one. But that's his good little first couple hit opener.
If he doesn't get
It's now your turn.
Hopefully when she finds it in her heart.
I'm gonna start jumping around, and I want to jump on his head, like start like Muay Thai style. Like I'm on his head, like knees on, like.
Okay. All right.
His big old stupid bald head.
Make the attack roll first. Let's see if you
know he's bald.
see if you do it.
He said he was bald.
You just assumed he's bald.
Fuck me.
I read one, huh?
Plus 6.
7.
7 doesn't hit. You go to like jump on his head to start doing that, and he just shucks you off. He's like he's short, but he's able to like throw you off.
Okay.
Did you roll a natural 1?
No, 2.
Oh, it was a 2. Okay, so it was 8.
It was 8. Oh.
So you have a bonus action, but I don't know if you have anything for a bonus action. You can, as a monk, you can make another attack roll as a bonus action.
I'm making
Fury of Blows
Fuck
gives you
this guy.
2 more, but a regular one just
Fuck
gives you a
you,
regular one.
stupid. I'm about to like, so he pushes me off. I
He
land,
pushes you off,
I
yeah.
come back and I do like a little crane kick.
Okay.
Little crane kick.
Yeah.
In 12 plus 6, 18.
18, that hits. The crane kick connects right in his chest.
Bang!
Roll damage.
Oh.
Yeah, you hit his chin.
Plus.
What? But he got the stone
5.
Yeah, your foot comes up just enough to like clock him in the chin. His head snaps back really quick, but he's fine.
Okay.
How much damage was that?
5.
5 points damage, alright. Okay, his turn. He's good old 1-2 at you. That's all he's got. The first, I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 14. So that big old cross misses you. And then the second hit. That's an unnatural. Oh yeah. So first hit. Roll. I'm gonna roll for his first hit.
Nat 20 for the first hit then.
Yeah, that was my second dice. Unnatural
Yeah, so
20
it'd
for
be
my
unnatural.
second hit. So that one does hit you. So another 5 points to the face.
Okay.
His second hit
Oh god.
with advantage.
So you take 3.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh my god.
Almost got that.
And he's getting even better.
So he's got 5 and then just the jab 1.
He's
What's
working
half
off
of
that
20
ring
what's
rust.
half of 27? 23?
The larger arms.
Okay.
That's what it is.
I'm at oh wait, no, it's not. I'm fucking stupid.
Half of 27? What?
We're all in the corner.
13?
Like,
13 is that the pride threshold? Yeah, 13 is your pride threshold. Yes.
Alright.
So 5 and 1. He hits you again. It's your turn.
Can I do flurry of blows?
You don't have key
Oh, I
points.
get fucking wrecked.
And I'll come back.
It's all coming full circle now.
It's a
I was
learning
gonna do a
experience.
hard 1-2 back to him because I'm
Right on.
annoyed that these basic like.
Yours
shots
are
doing this.
stronger, so yeah.
All right, fuck it. A better 1-2 just to show him I know.
Yeah, first
I know
hit.
shit. 13
No.
Plus your 6, I
I'm
think.
not his strength.
plus my 6.
Yeah, in the attack
Well,
column.
these are decks.
He's high. He's not like drunk.
19.
19?
He's high,
Yeah,
right?
I think it's
He's
only
high.
on
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with attack stuff.
It's just on checks, right?
Yeah, like if he was gonna grapple him or something or escape the grapple, then yeah.
Okay.
Right now his strength is low, but his dex and everything is high. And he has a
Cool.
dex-based attack.
I was just making sure.
I have 19.
19 hits, so roll damage.
1.
Plus your shit.
Fuck. 5.
5 points of damage. He's looking beat. You busted his nose. You just give him a good 2.
Stupid bitch.
Go for your second hit if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to knock this fool out. 6 plus.
What's-
Fuck. Okay, 12.
12 hits still. He's surprisingly not wearing any armor. He's just wearing
He
clothes.
was just
Yeah.
eating dinner.
This was a
He was just enjoying his dinner after a long, hard day.
This is a belly shot. I'm trying to make him puke.
Roll damage.
He's gonna
3
puke all over you.
plus
He's gonna puke all over.
Uh,
They're gonna have to fight the other
fuck.
dwarves.
Plus 4.
7.
7 hits. Trying to make him puke. You hit him right in the jejunum. And yeah, you hit him in the stomach and Barf a little bit gets on you, but you drop him down. People kind of cheer a little bit. They're like, Couple of doors come and scoop him up, and they pick him up, and they're like, it's all right, man, it's all right.
Is there anyone else?
No, there isn't any.
Is there anyone else?
Isn't
Rosario is off the way to the counter right now, and she's moving her way over. As you're over, you're like, yeah. You feel
He's gonna
you
grab you
feel
like
this
a fucking scrub.
strength in the back of your neck, and she's making eye contact with you right now. and she's holding on the back of your neck. So you can try to do an acrobatics to escape
I want
it.
to escape and just like pounce back.
You gotta fight her, dude.
Can I?
I
No.
might have to.
Can I use?
Go ahead and try, but I just rolled another natural 20.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
And you have
yeah.
disadvantage on strength, or no, if it's dex, you're fine. You have advantage on dex though, so roll
Can I
roll
use
again.
charisma
Oh.
to plead with her to not kick him out?
13 plus 8.
I rolled a natural 20. So Rosario grabs you. She rolled natural 20. She grabs you by the back of the neck, plus her own modifier.
Natural. Not okay.
Plus her own modifier. So she grabs you by the back of the neck. She's looking at you,
Ow!
and she's pulling him by his neck.
Ow!
Leading out. She's
Like you're a kitten again.
she's strong.
Put him
She's
in the
very
puke.
very
Put him
strong.
in the puke.
She looks at your whole group. Out. He's not allowed back in. She takes him by the front door and throws him.
No, wait.
Yeah. And you're out in the dirt in the front, and the doors close behind you. You can just kind of see her standing in the doorway as they close.
And I look at Eli, I'm just like,
You just got kicked out.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna take a break, so we can get dinner and everything. And
I got a pee-pee.
thanks, Eli. Thanks,
Thanks for letting us know.
thanks for letting everybody know that.
Thanks, all the lives.
Do you need to go potty?
Eli's gonna go pee pee, and then we'll be back to you guys
I hate that.
in about an hour or so.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I'm out here.
Right.
What's my friend?
And then I attack the other guy.
At Kurt, maybe.
We
Stab the fucking bear to death.
we are back. Recap. Oh shit, I got it. Never mind. Shit, I rolled my own number. Okay, so the first half of the session. Man, I actually forgot. You guys up. You guys had, you got up. You had some food. You guys went shopping. You met the goods store owner, kind of old man who gave you a lot of the things you needed. You guys kind of put some orders in with him. Ben tried to steal from him. Bo tried to steal from him. And then felt bad and turned it all back in, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, he's got orders in for you guys. Gave you guys a map, so you guys can now. Well, you bought one. He gave it to you in exchange of goods and services. There you go. That's how it all works. You guys came back, talked to Sevenar for a bit, talked to each other for a little while. You guys went around in the forest, kind of did some lookings about, and then you met Eli's character, Anson. Ansem. And you learn that he is the nephew of the speaker that was killed. And you guys are kind of deciding to help him. Maybe you're trying to get some more gold out of the town. But it's looking like they're going to try their best to get you guys gold, but Bo has a lead on some other things, so we'll see. And hopefully you guys just help him out of the goodness of your heart and not for money, like horrible people. It's fine. Just kidding. You guys are good people. Okay. I picked a nerve there. I'm sorry.
Altruism doesn't pay the bills.
Yeah.
It's
Or
true.
Get us the fuck out of Iceland.
And you can feel that, though.
Okay, so
Well, I already feel good.
after the dinner rush, you guys had some arm wrestling, you did a little bit of gambling, got some drugs, got the happy dance drug, the dancing monkey fruit, and he danced so much and got so philosophical that he decided to fight people for losing a dance contest. Bo won the fight but got kicked out of the tavern, so you are outside in the dirt next to the grizzly bear Eli, and the rest of you are now enjoying your dinner and drinks in relative quiet peace.
What's that like?
Yeah, how's the cat using outside?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay, I could have called that. Isn't he like your child? I think?
Yeah, I thought you were his dad.
Didn't you give birth to him or something?
So, kid, you got a house here?
Yes. Right up the street.
How many rooms?
One
Hello? Dad, do I hear you? Are you walking towards me?
Like
Because my face is in the sun.
Studio.
I mean,
Real tiny.
not
Not
much
much
children
sugar.
have a quiet room
Just
so you
got
can share
share.
everything.
No, I do not.
I would. It's hard for the mics to pick up. Yeah.
Why?
Just curious.
Whoa.
A little weird that it wasn't.
You want to stay with him? Or?
Yeah, I'm just like, sure.
I mean, yeah.
Are you trying to?
You know what,
You're kind of cute.
He's like, what bed, huh?
Say it.
What's gonna do here?
He's too young for you.
Nervously laughs.
You're over 18.
You're over.
Say something So this is where
It's becoming canon. It's slowly forming.
So this is where the dungeons come from.
Dragon.
Oh.
It's like, maybe be the dragon.
No, I was just thinking because the tavern charges us for room and board, depending on how big your place was. Since you're going on the adventure with us.
Very logical
There.
approach to that.
I thought you guys had free bedding for tonight.
If
No.
we bring the good meat, the meat back that was stolen.
Yeah, we're successful in our endeavors.
But we don't get that
This is
till
getting a little weird.
Yeah.
I
Please
think,
retire
need
for
a
the
place
night.
I think yeah, I'm gonna go retire. For
Please
the
don't
night.
invite us to your house. That just makes it weirder.
Good word.
Didn't want you guys there anyway.
No,
I
it's like,
need
it
work
was
to
like
say.
Springer really wants to go on with me.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Patricia, sorry. Patricia really wants to go on
You're
with
not
me.
even inside.
No.
Oh, okay.
His cat ears are hearing inside.
And,
He's not-
and the cat will probably need a place to stay too.
Alright, let's start heading up then. Need good sleep.
We'll meet you guys back out front since Bo can't come inside. We'll meet you guys out front.
I go check on Bo.
Okay.
I open the door
We're following you.
and I say, "Hey, cat,
Yes.
you're going with handsome wheelbarrow."
Who?
This guy.
The
New guy.
kid?
The
Yes.
kid.
He has a house here. Nice place to stay.
Alright, I'm like licking my wounds at this point. I'm just like, alright. I found you.
Still a little dancy
The
too.
three of us head to my
12
Still a little
hours.
dancey, yeah, I'm still like, I'm
Who the
Like,
fuck is
like,
at my house?
It's an order pizza.
oh goddamn, it scared the shit out of me.
Are you just
What's
that?
They're crazy. Sorry. That's you. Why'd you answer the door?
Hello. Why'd I answer the door? It's my house.
Well, why'd you answer the door like, what's that? Or is that?
This is
Those-
America.
Look, it's funny. I heard fucking Kurt say, "What's that?" Instinctually, it took over. I couldn't.
Was that person
She-
like even?
No, she fled.
She
No signature. Yes, she fucking ran.
She literally threw the pizzas at him and took them.
She maybe she should.
That's funny.
It didn't help that she was turned around when I went, "What's that?" I was like, "Whoa." Damn it, Kurt.
Like, why
Damn
did
it.
you do that?
He fucking did it. He started it.
They're gonna blacklist your address.
You're a whole criminal.
Yeah, I was about.
You started it.
I can't help it. You start going, "What's that?" I was like, "What's that?" Okay, I watched the movie. All right, I've seen the spin-offs.
said like shit on command. You just be like,
No.
Hey, don't be like that. Don't take it that way. Don't take it that way. Don't take it that way.
Yeah, hey. I'm not these other guys in the They don't watch. They don't
I'm
watch.
looking at your command, okay?
All right. Back on target here.
I'm gonna go to bed for the night.
Okay. Do you have a room?
Me and Ellie are bunking.
That's right.
Sure do.
That's right on.
Good night,
With a total
friends.
stranger.
Sleeping with a total stranger.
Great.
She said yes before
Oh,
she went in.
I'm gonna man my bear to over them just in case he doesn't get in trouble. I'll be like, hey, take care of my
I don't need Eli.
Eli is like, as you're on the ground, Eli's coming over, just nudging his head on
I don't
you.
need
like,
Eli.
Trying to get you to stand up so we can go.
Alright.
Sure, I'll take the bear too.
It's like, I can
It's
still
okay,
have a bear in my
bears,
fucking
yeah.
house.
Okay.
He's like, I don't think he's gonna fit.
So then we proceed to walk to the edge of town
To where
to
you
like a dilapidated house. Like a trap shack.
Dilapidated.
Yeah.
dilapidated.
This is
Close,
Dilapidated.
Tilapia.
You're good. You're
Yeah,
close.
that's a fish
Yeah.
house.
This is not the house
Dilapidated. I got
that a son of a speaker would be at, but
A
you know
nephew.
what? I said he is like a son, so I'm just gonna say
Same shit.
Yeah, same shit. Same shit to me.
I haven't seen him in
I don't understand why he wants his will.
But yeah, no, this is not the house
Did
that
you
I
go
would
to that?
expect you to have.
No.
Oh. I'm looking at this house, and I'm like wondering if I'm even gonna get any good rest here.
It's better than the room. Sorry.
Yeah, get out of here.
I'm still trying to be nice
Okay, alright.
Open the door. Feel like I'm in.
You know
What's
I'm
it
beat
like?
up, I'm undressed.
What's your shack like?
Oh boy.
I told you.
Yeah, that's yes.
It's a whack shack. It's a whack shack.
Alright, it's not like it's not
Come on,
it's
come
not
on,
house-like things. It looks like it's been abandoned for a decade.
Oh,
It's
God.
pretty fucked up. Cobwebs in like the corners, bugs creeping, crawling around. There's like 2 bales of hay, little blanket slammed over it.
I ain't gonna get any goddamn rest in here.
You still bed rolls?
But then you see like
Yeah, it's
little
like-
trinkets in like a box,
Hey,
a couple boxes
Right on.
with some glittery shiny stuff in it.
So that's your place. Right on.
Now I'm in.
But that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It could totally yeah.
Perfect. That's the place you're staying at.
Alright, I noticed the
Nice
glittery
place.
stuff.
So then I immediately go to my bed, lay down. I expect them to do their own thing.
You make yourself up.
Me too.
I'm gonna rest.
You just find a good spot
Yeah,
in his shack.
in a shack.
In his shack.
You have a
Eli.
bedroll.
Yeah, I roll back over. You know, like, you need some medicine.
Just gonna ask that question.
I reach into a box, I pull a little kit thingy, I hand it to him. It's got like medicine in it.
You have a medicine kit? I
In
can
my
just-
inventory?
Yeah.
Do I need? Oh shit! I can't spawn one.
Yeah, you can't just enter in the cheat codes and have an RPG. Like you gotta have the things.
Yeah, I take it back.
There's no med kit anywhere in this house?
Nope.
Or potion? Healing? Bandages? Anything?
Some Tylenol.
This crack den doesn't look like it's got potion. Okay.
Alright, then I'm just gonna roll up into an area
On my
corner, I
body.
guess.
I'm gonna throw out my bedroll and spend
waiting outside.
my 2 hours copying the coin counting spell.
Copy the coin count spell. Okay. Do you have the cost of that though? Does it cost money to
yeah.
copy them into your spell book?
Yeah, it's 50 GP for a level 1 spell.
Right on. Spend your materials.
Yep.
You gotta spend money.
Yeah, spend money to
Be able to
count
count
money.
I actually go rest on top of Eli, and that's like the most like comfortable spot for a little cat to like.
Okay.
You brought the bear out there with us.
Yeah, I want to bring him into the house
Yeah.
for once. Bring him into the house.
I mean, he barely fits. To be fair,
Get it?
To be fair.
he
Barely.
to be fair.
To be fair.
He barely fits.
Eli
Eli is
not housebroken.
Eli is potty trained. Okay, you've got him real good.
He's a fucking grizzly bear.
Here I am.
Okay.
If the bear should move.
You guys shack up there. You spend the couple hours before you pass out. You know, writing. You see just Matricio in the corner, writing, transcribing something into his book, tracing arcane symbols, and kind of practicing and making sure it works a few times. The rest of you back at the tavern. Did you two go to bed already, or are you still kind of hanging out?
No.
Okay. You going to bed too? The two of you?
I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna take 2 hours, go over my weapons and armor with my blacksmith tools.
Okay.
Just like sharpen my weapons, like doing
Weapons or armor?
No,
No,
Do
you can
armor.
do one of them.
I'll do armor. Just like go over my armor. Check it out.
It's a D6, right?
I think so.
I believe it's a D6. You can
Yeah.
add that to the next hit to see if it'll miss.
Okay.
To your armor.
Yeah, to the armor.
Okay.
Yeah, first.
Just keep track of that. You
Okay.
you go tighten your stuff up, polish it, make it nice and good. Yeah.
Do I keep track as far as like progression towards
Towards what?
like
Blacksmithing?
blacksmithing?
Oh, I thought you took proficiency.
So I
in
do have
blacksmithing.
proficiency, but
Yeah.
like leveling that up.
No, there's no.
There's no leveling.
Yeah, there's not really any leveling
Okay.
past that.
Okay.
Yeah, you get the proficiency in it, so you start doing things with it in the book.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I want to do some spiritual guidance.
Spiritual guidance.
So I do that, then I go to bed.
Okay.
Use the other one. I'm sorry.
Anything?
That's it.
That is great.
Tinker with your
I
things.
don't think I can make any like bullets right now because I don't have any metal or scrap.
Yeah, you need to find some kind of metal stuff and start salvaging. But I mean, think about the stuff in your equipment, things you might not use, like the pitons. If you have any, maybe you're gonna check your equipment. Find things that are like metal that you are like, I'm not gonna use this climbing kit. I'm gonna fucking
Melt it down.
I'm gonna start breaking things apart into components.
Don't have any. The light and medium armor. Yep.
Okay.
Let me find some.
Yeah, you'll have to find some stuff. You will.
Does that? Do I need ore to do that?
I mean, you can go that route. You can like mine ore, smelt it to ingots, and start doing things there. Like, it takes a lot bigger of a process. Or you can, I don't know, say like you're in a dungeon, you find like chains from the ceiling, and you're like, I'm gonna get all that chain together, and maybe I can make something out of this. Or maybe you dismantle a mounting on the wall, like some type of mechanism that brings the drawbridge up and down, and you just take the fucking stuff from it, deconstructing things and then reconstructing it to what you want with tinkering tools.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
You guys have anything?
Elodie, you're the last one awake so far.
I shall take a little bit of a different approach with the spiritual guidance. Not necessarily, not looking for answers to anything I'm currently doing, as much as looking for vibes. I know that's really all I can get. Of ways I can better serve
Better serve who?
them.
Them who?
There's
My gods.
The gods?
Yeah, because I might get it granted to me. I was communicating with the spirits, like ways I can do better.
Okay. Make your religion check.
Guidance.
You're gonna guide yourself. Go for it.
That kind of sounds cool. Bastards.
Wait, what check is it?
It's the religion check, right? Spirit guardian things.
That's a 16.
16. So you sit, you kind of wait for Prasanna to go to sleep, and you reach out beyond the veil, whatever it is, whatever is around you right now, getting some idea of how you can better serve whatever it is that you believe in. And you don't get solid answers. You know this. You know you're not really expecting anything to be like this or that. But you get the overwhelming kind of sense that wherever you go, whatever you do, you choose to stay here, go somewhere else, wherever you go, death follows you. You know that. But you have the ability to do good. You have the ability to change things, not so much as saving people from death, but the outcome of what happens after death. When people die and heroes lose their way, like, what you do is going to matter. Any which way.
That's I like that.
Yeah.
And maybe it was next slide.
Okay. And then you go to sleep.
Close them.
Okay.
So everybody's.
If any of you have hit dice to roll, which I'm pretty sure nobody has hit dice anymore. It's been
No,
like
we got one from.
Yeah, we
first
got
aid.
one.
from what?
We ate something or did something. What did we do?
When we first got into town and we ate. When we first got into town, we got one hit dice back.
Oh, okay.
You gave us, it was like a feast thing.
Oh, it was for eating the meals. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I changed that with like the actual stats in the book. That's why like the ryath root, the mango leaves, and
Yeah.
those have their own things
Okay.
with it. So that's a little backtrack on my
Gotcha.
part. But if you guys do have hit dice though from here, you guys can roll them. If not,
If we're at full health, does it do anything?
no. Hit dice is just to get your hit dice back.
So everybody got long rest, right?
Now, yes, you guys have a
What time is it?
finally get a nice night's sleep. Early morning-ish, 7, 8 o'clock. You guys wake up kind of naturally, every one of you at your own pace. Those of you sleeping in the shack, it's a little stiff, It's not a nice bed, but it's at least some kind of covering. You do not get a long rest. You got in a fight. You do get a short rest, though. So if you get anything back on a short rest, you're good. You don't get your hit dice back yet.
Every game I can short
Your
rest.
key points.
You do get key points, yeah. So that's important.
But I don't get what?
Your hit points, or your hit dice. So you still are missing out on hit dice. But
Cast spells again.
yeah, those of you that need to cast spells, you have your hit dice. Everybody at
Abilities.
I don't even know
What?
what's supposed to watch on
Here's your d10.
So you use your hit dice to heal. So like, if you wanted to, you could use one of them, and you still probably can, to get some health back. So instead of 3, you would have 2, and you roll. So basically, you roll d8. D8 plus your common, right?
D8 plus con.
And that's how much health you get back.
This
So
one.
if you want to use them to get some health back, yeah.
Make sure between sessions, because our days are very long apart, you guys are actually keeping track of how many hit dice you guys are
So you
not
get 9
using at the
hits,
time.
So it brings you back to
So you'll
27.
roll one of these.
Oh, sick.
And add your con modifier, which is 0. So now you have your pool.
And then,
Yeah, those of you that leveled up in between, you should have an extra one, but
So
and then
so
most of you
you're
guys are
back to
still
1.
behind.
But now, like later,
I
if
see.
you get
What is that plus
plus
one?
you'll
I
only
have
have
it.
2.
I don't know if that's like temporary.
those were temporary.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
So yeah,
well, he gets them back at the end of a long rest.
Yeah.
But he didn't have any hit dice, and he was short on health, so he just used 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So for like the
So
first,
yeah, these temporary hit points are gone.
Yeah, when you burn your hit dice as soon as you wake up, you're spending about an hour in the morning of like that sore recovery
Nope,
type
that's
thing.
six.
You're waking up
Your
and getting
totals
back
is
into
pretty
things.
sure
Well,
level
I don't even
three.
need health.
But now it's
But just remember that you can
Or
use
blood.
2 until you our next long rest. I'm definitely going to use hit dice because I'm fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I fucked myself.
but you all wake up. Those of you that don't need to roll right now, what are you guys doing?
I'd say getting up, getting all my gear on, armor, weapons, all our gear, because we're getting ready to go out.
Yeah, you slept in the room with Sevnar and
Yeah.
the 3 kobolds. Zilbo is up and kind of moving around a little bit. You heard Holgi and Snorp up for early morning training. Sevnar got them up at like 5 a.m. and was like, let's go.
In the room.
No, he got him up and got him out. He got him up and got him out. You were kind of half in, half out. Zilbo waited.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have any interest in using long range weaponry, because he's waiting to be taught some type of martial arts from fucking Bo.
I'm just wait. I will get to him. I need to heal up.
Yeah, and he's moving around now. So Zilbo too, you can roll his hit dice, which are d6s. So if he has any more health that he needs, you can roll. He should have 2 right now. Snorp can roll his 2. You want Snorp with you, or do you want him to be with Sevnar and train?
Hit points.
Sevnar, he's gonna train then.
So right now, is that 4?
Mhm.
So you can roll. So roll 1. 5 plus his with con. Plus 1. So it's 6 he gets back.
Yeah, you can just leave him so you can roll his
Could
hit
burn the
dice. So
second
he's
one
got
and get him
his
back at full health.
No, I'll stay at 10.
2 hit dice, you can roll his d6s in. And that's another day down.
And then make the 2 a 1 now.
26 is the right
That makes my 2 a 1 now.
Yeah.
Does he have a con?
Should have a +1.
Yeah. So that's actually plus 7.
John's making
Is that right? Plus 7. What?
He went out with D&D with, he said, this is bad right now.
John? Like, tall? Like,
No, I don't.
When he got burned, what was his damage? Was it like rolling slow?
yeah, that's where you're at right now. That's where you're calculated, yeah. Yeah, if he's back to normal, it's been a couple days now. Like he's been slowly recovering
He
with.
was at 1, so I think that's where he was, and for some reason it's a race. So
Okay.
he would be at 8 now. But you can burn another one to get him to full, if you want to. Plus another 5, so he's at full. So now he's used both his dice and he's at full.
Copy that.
But you want him to train with Sevnar today.
Yeah.
Sevnar is kind of already explaining. He kind of knows what you guys are doing, but is gonna hang back. He's gonna hang back and train the kobolds. He's gonna investigate some things, and if need be, he'll catch up with you guys. He'll know how to track you, because you're a big group heading out somewhere into the woods. That's his expertise. He'll track you guys down if he needs to, but he's gonna investigate some things as far as Bryn Shandir goes, and that's pretty much all he tells you. He's gonna train the kobolds for a while, but when he wakes up, he's gonna start asking around the town
for more information on how to get into Bryn Shandir, because that's his goal.
I'm gonna get up a little bit earlier and go to the bathhouse.
Okay, that's a silver to be able to use the bath area.
She paid it yesterday.
I did do that.
Yeah, but you never used it, so.
So I have to. Wow.
Pay for tickets for a ride, and you like fucking got the blue wristband. You show up next day, everybody's wearing yellow wristbands. You can't get on the ride, dude.
Try to take a shot. I'll give you a silver piece.
Yeah, it's only one silver. Jeez, don't be stingy. Gosh.
Some of us are
Then I'll restyle my hair into a different style.
Okay.
It wasn't a braid, but now it's gonna be in a bun.
They using these matter.
Okay.
I'm gonna arm her up and I'm gonna get the band back together.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock
Good.
on the door.
As I'm getting ready, open it. Morning.
Let's go.
Let's get some breakfast first, and then
I want to shoot stuff.
Can I,
real quick, we'll get a quick
But I'm
bite
not
to eat.
switching,
Then
I guess it is.
can I
we got a carbo load, man. We got a heavy day ahead of
look
us.
at Zilbo and see if there's any wounds that like I should
Zilbo's
probably-
back at the tavern.
Yeah,
I must yeah, I got
You can't go inside the tavern.
he's if no one's gonna grab him, I'm just out here.
Well, no,
You can see on top.
Sednar's taking care of all the clothes.
You can try to go in the tent. Nobody's like, there's no sign.
Have all the kobolds?
No. Zilbo's with Kel right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Baby,
Stevnar left Zilbo behind because only Snorm
right.
and Holgi have the interest in the long range weaponry.
So
So
I guess I'll take Zilbo with me.
Okay.
As I go downstairs, we get some breakfast. A quick bite to eat.
you do notice there is someone different behind the counter right now. Someone you have not seen. A little bit thinner.
Not yet.
Really,
I guess I'm still on the
kind of pretty.
Still on the bear.
She's children, so
I'm awake
she is black. She is bald, but she has better, nicer kind of features on her face. Less like tough and more thin and kind of dainty of a figure. And she gives you like a very sweet, as you guys walk downstairs, and gives you a nice little smile.
Smile
And
back
then-
in my fucked up face.
Is that bad?
I'm not playing fucking romance for any of you guys. You want romance? You need a different type of DM.
I go up, get breakfast for me and Zilbo.
So same stuff. So whatever you
You guys have the same dishes all the time, 24/7.
pretty much, yeah. This isn't,
We don't have like eggs in the morning.
There's no breakfast menu versus it's fish stew and
Okay, 2 plates of meat. And I guess do they have water? I mean, those are just meat. Is it?
yeah, there's water.
You get waters.
I want to go down and eat breakfast.
Okay.
But
So
we're
how
not
mu-
gonna go.
How much is that for each plate?
What'd you get? You said meat?
Yeah. So one
Meat,
me and
3
Zilbo.
silver. Meat and mango leaves.
Okay.
Where is this?
Alright, kid, I'm going to the tavern.
Snorp and Holgi left with Sevnar in the morning. Early morning training. Sevnar got him on some early morning training. Military. You said you could come with you if you want. You can go pick him up if you want. They're training in the grove. You gonna go get him? Okay.
After breakfast.
Right.
And then after we're going outside to meet up with everyone.
Me and the kid are heading to the tavern.
Yep. You wake up,
We're all
brush up.
going to the tavern.
I slap the cat, slap the bear, or wake up.
Okay.
And not call you a cat.
No, the slap. I was like, I'm gonna have to.
More like a.
It's like, oh, gotta fight somebody now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I wake up. Yeah.
Oh, your drug wore off, right?
At
Yeah.
this point,
Or
yeah.
you still think?
Yeah,
But
don't
I mean, looks
He's
like
just
like a red thing.
Honestly, I'm just gonna be like, I don't remember anything.
Aside
I'm
from
gonna say like I blacked out. Like that was
You woke up in a
that was
shack.
a bad time for me. Yeah. I barely remember you,
Yeah.
to be honest. But I do know that we're on that mission for your
Yes.
uncle. So we're gonna go meet up with everyone at the tap. I can't go in the tavern. I guess I'll just walk with you guys to the tavern and wait outside.
And I'm rushing shit because I gotta.
Yeah, you
I
want
want this to happen. So
Yeah.
we're walking fast. I'm walking ahead of them. We're barging in.
Okay. two of you walk in. Eli and Bo sit outside and
Zobo's outside now. So
wait too.
He is?
Oh, you sent Zobo outside?
Well, yeah, because after we ate, we went outside.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'd say,
So
like,
we're all outside.
we all start kind of getting together.
Oh, we're all outside.
What about you?
Everybody?
Well, not everyone, but like if you want to go in and eat real quick,
I
that's
just
fine.
joined them for breakfast. They'll make my way outside.
3 silver for breakfast?
So while they're eating breakfast, can I miss them?
Yeah. You ate with him. By the time they get there, you and Kel are walking out to go pick up Snorp.
Alright, I get off
Um,
Eli, then you get on Eli.
And it's easy enough. Sevnar is out in the grove, doing his thing, training them. They're doing horribly, but Snorp is sitting there with his little short bow.
Snort!
You! Hi!
Missed you! We go.
You.
I've been shooting trees.
I'll teach you how to use a pistol. I'll start around towards someone.
He just like
And I just squeeze him and then carry him.
you kind of feel him like start clawing at you, like, please don't kill me.
I look at Sam, I'm taking him with me.
And he's like, good. he looks tired. Like he didn't get a long rest. He looks fucking tired. And you can see there's fucking arrows all over this place right now. They're fucking everywhere. You get the feeling like there's a tree that's got tons of arrows, like in a nice, beautiful grouping. And then there's just 2 other trees that have fucking arrows everywhere. He's been training them on. But he's got a little bow that he just wears around his little weird lizard body.
Awesome.
And he's looks like Sevnar has crafted him a little quiver, and it's only got about like 6 or 7 arrows in it. If you want to grab some more, you can, but...
I'm gonna grab some more. I'm
Okay.
gonna pick up like 20.
Okay, you can run around. Yeah, it's easy enough. And they're like kind of makeshift arrows, so you can add to Snorp's equipment, short bow, and he has a quiver with 20 arrows.
I'm gonna go up to Zobo, kind of check his wounds and see if there's anything I should,
Yeah, make a medicine
like
check.
a coach looking for injuries that he should worry about for a fight.
Make a medicine check.
Nine.
His wounds don't look good. He's healing, he's able to move around, but his wounds don't look good.
No weaknesses like structural damage. Like
No, nothing like that. I mean,
Okay.
just he was burned very badly, and they
Gross.
don't look like they're healing properly. They don't look good.
Okay.
For the short bow, put it in his attack column where his claws are. Right here, claw, and then it's the same exact modifier. It should be short bow, +6, and then the I believe it's 1d6 plus his dexterity modifier.
Short bow? Yeah,
So I'm gonna just grab him. Not even saying anything. I'm just grabbing him by the neck. Like, and I know what's going on. And I'm gonna give him a ration.
We just ate breakfast. But you can.
He like
Oh, you.
he starts going after it and he
It's
starts
loyalty.
eating
It's
it.
more out of loyalty. Like,
Did we get any buffs from the breakfast?
Oh, you guys asked for rations.
Yeah, if you ate the manga leaves, none of you guys should be injured, so you have 1 temporary hit point.
That was 3 silver, right?
3 silver.
Silver, yeah.
1 temporary hit point. If you ate the meat with manga leaves, you have 1 temporary hit point. Could save your life.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Take the 1 fucking. You're gonna get hit later and be like, thanks.
I'll take the arrows.
But most of you are sitting outside waiting to go. The ladies, you are still inside.
No, I said we're done to breakfast and I ate.
Yeah, went down to breakfast and ate. You're inside. They're all outside the tavern.
Ready to go.
We'll make my way outside.
everyone's ready to go.
So everybody's together?
Yep.
Where are we going?
Should we check? Would we know if our
Making
stuff
sure
came
should
in
have got more leads on this.
that we ordered? Or
I wouldn't say it's been 24
So
hours.
it's a good solid 24.
Yeah.
Ask the bard.
Okay.
Should have asked literally anyone additionally.
If you guys want to go back inside and ask that bard, I feel
He's
like
fine
he knows
out there.
Let's head north.
Yeah.
It's like the literal
Well, doesn't he know where?
Yeah, I
He
know
has
the
a general
direction,
idea.
right?
Yeah,
A general, yeah.
yeah. You can lead them on the path, like to as far as you followed the militia.
Alright.
Oh, because I followed them, right?
Yeah, you followed them out there. You were being a little sneaky,
We're gonna trust the kid.
and then eventually you were like, okay, I'm gonna turn back and go get
That
him.
was the closest one has the most
We don't
information
know
on it.
anything else.
And that's like he's hiring us, so we assume.
Let's go.
Let's go die. Let's go.
Not getting anything.
That's also very true. I was thinking about that earlier.
What's up?
Technically being hired.
We can always get some.
Or Drew's my favorite, I feel like.
I'm assuming someone is going.
Well, he's
to
just
help
like
us.
he's like tacking on to something we're already doing. We're, you know, I mean,
It's
it's
just bring Drew on.
You guys make him pay you.
yeah.
He's got gold.
I like the kid.
Well, let's take his
Just like
stuff.
drop in.
Let's follow him out to the woods and then mug him. Let's mug him, strip him, and tie him to a tree and just leave him out there.
Yeah, we'll
Fuck
use
him.
him bait for whatever.
Yes! That's what I said earlier.
Alright,
Okay.
head now.
Right on. So yeah, put yourselves in a marching order for
I would
me.
say you should be in front. You
No,
and Drew
he's
should
in
be-
front because he's leading, right?
Oh,
He's-
yeah.
He is leading. He'd be closer to the front. He doesn't have to
I
be
would say
dead front.
You
but-
should be like. Yeah, I would say you're one of the leading members of the
It
group.
is a little bit windy today. It's a little bit nipplier. You guys do remember Sevnar saying that
Yes.
it's going to be bad weather pretty soon, and you can see it kind of on the horizon. Like
We did this on
it's
Saturday.
probably going to get bad here soon. It's a hard time to start going out into the wilderness.
We're so stupid.
I'm here on performance.
It's not raining just yet, but you feel like it's cold, and if those clouds come around, the way the temperature is, it might actually even snow.
Yeah, I was like, right next to like the Arctic.
Have nice groups.
You're always, it's always sunshine to you. You're like,
We'll just take
whatever.
turns wearing them. Yeah, pass them.
Or you're cold, put the boots on.
That's a smart idea.
That's actually
Every hour we'll just swap the boots out.
Yeah.
Penguins in a circle. Like,
Yeah.
let the other guys in the center circle.
I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
You guys are moving your way out there. It gets thick here, and like the trees are not like you see in Goodmead. The trees are the regular thicker forest, and almost shorter, smaller trees of those in the spider forest. And for a second, you guys are kind of like,
On guard.
yeah, you're just a little like, I'm gonna hate these trees, kind of. But they're a lot smaller, a little more sparsed out. And after about an hour or so of walking, there is light snowfall here through the trees. There's a lot of wind, so the little bit that is making it through the trees is beginning to actually land down, so it's quite a bit more on top of the trees. Slight wind, slight little bit of snow, and you guys continue on the way. You get about comfortably Ansem?
Handsome wheelbarrow.
Handsome wheelbarrow.
Handsome wheelbarrow. Handsome. You get about where you were and about where you feel like, okay, we need to start doing something else to track these things. And you press on a little bit further. You come to a clearing, and those of you a little more perceptive kind of see this first or smell it first. The smell of blood. Something ahead of you. Yeah, your more feline instincts kind of perk up to the smell in the air of something took place here. It's ahead. You see a little bit of something in the mud, and this fresh kind of snow is beginning to fall on top of whatever scene is out over there. But you see something. Don't know what it is quite yet. Something ahead of you. Smell of blood.
I'm gonna move up ahead. Towards the. Can I find out where the blood is just by smell?
It's ahead of you.
I'm gonna move up ahead cautiously on all fours.
I'm going to do the same thing behind with my rifle.
On all fours. He gets off of his bear and then he starts trying to copy you.
He's like, this is a lot harder.
I am a bear myself.
You guys all want to approach, or you want to let him scout ahead without you guys?
I'll wait for,
Zilbow's
like,
with me.
a code
I'm gonna
or
look to try and figure out what has their attention.
Me and Snork are on
Is
the
there any tracks in the area?
Just get off your court.
Make a survival check.
I'm on there.
Okay, so.
Sneaking behind you.
Okay.
It's myself every
Well,
time.
I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Just aim.
That's okay, yeah. As long as I'm
I
steady.
like that. 6. Oh, ooh. I think I can use my talent here. Finding the path.
Excited.
Well, this is finding a path.
Mhm.
Yes, no. Footprints, a little different.
Yeah, looking. No.
Okay. We'll just
No.
use this, right? That's 1, so that's 9. Still at 15.
Nothing immediately fresh. Something maybe within the last 24 hours. There's kind of a few tracks in this general direction, but nothing in the past few hours. More like 24 to 48 hours have passed. The fresh snow is kind of fucking things up a little bit, but yeah, you don't really catch a solid trail here. You kind of pass the point of where he got comfortable leading you guys along, so you're on your own now as far as tracking the militia members.
Got it. Okay.
So I'm up there, right?
Those of you kind of moving ahead. The rest of you guys just holding back and waiting.
I mean, what do you know? Whatever, we're just going like slowly.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Yes, you can
Charge
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Nobody were Jenkins.
You're in charge ahead?
No, yeah. I'm gonna like run past you guys.
Okay.
Sprinting.
I'm like excited. Like I need to
Alright,
see
so
what
you guys
happens.
are cautiously behind.
Darn
me.
it.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Ellie? Where are you?
Just with the group in the back, yeah. Just kind of, I was trying to just stuff out, see if I can make any sense of it, but I'm not that good at this.
I'll cast detect magic just in case.
Okay. As soon as you cast it, you don't. Nothing out of the ordinary of what you guys already kind of know about each other. Nobody's actually carrying any magic besides boots, so nothing else out of the ordinary.
So,
You want free boots?
what kind of boots has he got?
You guys make your way up and you see one figure laying in the snow. There's a bit of a muck, like tree branches snapped to the ground, but one smaller, kind of the same size as Ansem in the ground, like face down in the mud. You guys don't recognize this person, but he looks kind of younger from what you can tell. Human, slender build. He has traps on his back, like cages for animals and things, and they're all kind of broken and thrown about. And like I said, there's these big branches that have collapsed down in this area, like some kind of fight took place. There's a little bit of blood splattered on the dirt, and he's just laying face down in the ground.
I'm gonna run up to him and just turn him over.
I'm right next to
Just dead
him.
body.
Me and him both ran up. You got to go first.
You immediately recognize him as one of the other guys about your age in town. He is a trapper, so he makes his living trapping. It's a guy you know as Feth Moran. He's a lighter skinned human. He's got blondish hair, really thin kind of guy. Not too strong. You know him as a trapper. He sells his meats to the tavern, to other people, you know, in certain market, or go door to door and stuff like that. It's not uncommon for him or other trappers to be out here at least this far into the woods looking for things. He looks to be dead. He has a very large kind of slash across his chest, and it's a few inches deep, like something clean cut him. One hit, cut him and left him there.
Can I tell if the cut is from metal like steel or from like a ragged claw, like an animal?
Make a medicine check.
Is he doing that? Can I pull over? 37.
It's an 8.
And then
8. It does look clean, like some kind of weapon, but you don't know what.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna move his body. I want to take the trapping.
Don't look anything.
I'm gonna take the whole piece.
Make an investigation roll.
Okay. What does he have, right?
Yeah, make an investigation. This is kind of searching his person for things and items and such.
11 plus. What is it here? Take
Investigation.
investigation. What? Plus 1. So I got 12.
12. He doesn't carry much. Seems kind of like a poor-ish person. He's only got about 18 copper on his little bag.
Yeah.
He's got 1 trap remaining on his person for a small game animal. Small game, like very, very small kind of trap. So if you want that, he doesn't carry that. He doesn't carry much else besides that and a single ration. So 18 copper, a trap, and a single ration.
I'm taking everything.
He also has a dagger. protection-ish kind of type of reasons. Okay, you take all of that.
Unless you guys want the dagger.
I'll take the gold. It's copper. I'll take the copper.
I'm really broke, so I'm gonna keep the copper.
Can I have the ration?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I have the ration?
I'll give him one too.
Snort?
Yeah, because I have.
We both heard like.
Yeah, I didn't really get breakfast this morning, so.
Okay, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can give it to me.
Well, no, I'll give him a separate ration.
Okay.
Do I know anything else about that guy?
Copper.
Not much else. He's a nice guy, good guy.
Minus one.
You know, that's about it. You know him like you know most people in the town, just kind of in passing. You know, you're around the same age as him, so you guys kind of have the same, you know, upbringing-ish. Although he went the trapper route, you went kind of a different route. You know.
I'm looking at you while I like look at the cut. Should we feel bad for this guy, or you don't got anything?
What kind of cut was it?
It's a very large, like 3-4 inches deep across his chest. It's ripped open his clothing, and it's just straight up cut him through.
Is it like rigid or is it like a slice?
You can make a medicine check and find out.
Oh, can I take that pouch?
Can I help him?
You already did it.
Okay.
17.
17. It looks like a sharp blade type weapon cut him across the chest. What were you asking for?
The pouch that
Oh.
had the copper. Can I keep that too?
Yeah, you can keep the little pouch.
Little pouch.
Most people
Yeah.
carry them in little
Fuck
cloth
this guy.
sackies and stuff like that.
Okay.
From now on.
Alright, lead us
That's more
forward.
base stuff.
And then we keep on going past the trapper.
Okay, is anybody
Do you have any
following tracks or doing anything?
Weeds.
I'm getting back to being cautious and like.
Trapper, I
so-
will check for traps.
Shit, yeah, great.
That's why I'm being cautious, just kind of going forward on all fours. Zobo's on my back. I can have this guy's easy to have on my back.
Yeah, Zobo's
Okay,
very light.
He's just like a backpack at this point. Like, well, what's sitting in the backpack though?
Do you have 7?
Maybe he's like hidden between like trays and like.
You like loosen the straps, so
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, and then you tighten them back down.
Like a
So
little
he
pouch.
sits. Who's leading your direction of travel? Because there was a bit of a scuffle here, and now you guys don't know how to read the signs unless someone starts looking for them to find out.
I
his
will
destiny.
start.
I'm
I
following
will
you, so you should
start.
probably start looking around.
Make a survival roll,
So
Taylor.
we're all together now, right?
You're right.
Guidance.
Yeah, the rest of us all caught up.
Actually, I am looking for the path now. Can you use my thing as well? My wayfinder?
This isn't a path. There's no
Oh, that's
route
what
to
you
it. Like if this was a road leading somewhere, then you could be on a path. You're following tracks. You're tracking something. So this is different.
Okay. No. It'll be a note from me. 12.
12? Okay. There's a few tracks here. There's
I'll point them all
a
out.
smaller set of tracks, and then there's a singular track of something large. And it's hard to read, but you're kind of confident whichever one you want to follow, you could.
Small tracks
It's
are
Small
probably,
career.
it's probably the larger tracks.
the Scooby-Doo
Well, the
split up.
scary sounding thing.
Well,
That's
that's usually how things work.
Seems like another wolf.
Well, we were told that it was something large.
Well, yeah, especially if they took the cast of the ale.
What would the small one be? You mean this kid coming up?
I mean,
I don't know.
do they look like footprint like marks, or are they like animal like wolf print marks?
You can second it, yeah. You can make a survival roll.
Okay, I'll do that.
I ask those questions too. Do you like people tracks or like animal tracks?
You got small tracks and you got large tracks. Your roll is just
I'm over there like feeling out the tracks.
yeah. She points them out to you. You can roll.
Roll like shit.
2 plus.
Oh yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
It's just right. These are
Yeah, you're like you're over here. You're pointing at the small tracks. I'm like, yeah, these are the large tracks. You're even worse off at it than she is. It's hard. Like the snow is fucking things up, and there wasn't a whole lot of like it's been drying out the past few days from the heavy snowfalls dried out.
What directions are they heading in?
Into the forest.
Oh well.
Like different ways into the forest?
Slightly. It's hard to tell. You guys kind of gotta move around a little bit longer now and figure out another clue or something.
Oh, it feels like this forest is gonna be in trouble.
What do the trees look like? The broken ones. They're just caved in, so they grabbed it and pulled
Not
it down.
like an entire tree, but some of those lower hanging branches are snapped or fully just on the ground.
About how high up?
I would say it varies. It varies in height. It's kind of hard to tell. It varies in height.
Trying, I don't know.
Handsome.
I'm trying.
Is there
Tall. It's not like at low, like regular height. Even tall for Kellenvar. Like tall height branches are being broken.
I don't know.
Are there like any stories or like
Since you're
stuff
from
you
here.
tell that your kids like to be scared of at night? Like don't go into the woods. There's the one to go.
Yeah.
What do you think? Like history?
Make a history check.
Okay. 12.
Plus your history.
Zero.
Is history?
12.
Make up a story.
There's all kinds of spooky things that can exist in the forest. Anything from there's goblins out there to there's orcs out there to there's full-on ogres and trolls and there's big bears. A lot of stories are told about these woods to keep the younger individuals out because this is one of the only interesting things to do in Goodmead for the younger folk. So, but you do know a lot of people go into these woods. Loggers go into these woods. Trappers go into these woods. So, kind of hard to tell if it's made up bullshit or if there is something dangerous here.
Yeah. I say we pick a set of tracks and follow them.
The big ones.
I think so too.
A bit easier to follow for longer as well.
Let's just go for the big ones.
Big ones. Let's go.
Okay.
I don't know
This
why,
little
just
one
in my brain,
most
the big one's
likely-
one on the left, so.
Most likely will just lead us to another body, or it's this guy's
Yeah.
footprints. That big one, I want the
Yeah.
Okay. With your guidance, trying to track and follow this trail, you're pretty confident for the majority of it, and then eventually you kind of lose sight of the tracks, and everybody kind of notices it too. You don't really know where you're going. There's less, obvious indentation about following these tracks, and you end up not necessarily running in a big circle, but you kind of wander aimlessly for maybe about 30 minutes trying to find the next set of anything. And so you guys have been out here for about 2.5 hours now, wandering around in the woods looking for signs of anything.
Could I make a perception check?
Forward.
Any tracks that lead go left?
Another survival check. Yeah, you can make a survival check. Try to
Can I
talk a little bit louder for over this side.
4? Can I help him?
Plus 9. I got 9.
9. You can try to help him. Yeah, you can try to look for tracks with him.
Yes.
Next time, just try to do it together. So you just roll with advantage or not.
What's your
Plus your survival.
14.
14.
Yeah.
You guys don't find anything. You kind of wander around aimlessly for a little bit longer. You know you're getting deeper, like you're going west still, but you guys don't see anything out here. You hear small little bits of animals, and every now and then you hear kind of a louder moving noise, but you don't see anything big. You don't see anything monstrous coming at you. It's actually pretty peaceful. If it wasn't for like the harsh wind and it was just light snowfall, it'd be actually pretty nice, quaint forest with small woodland creatures.
What if, here we go, I just shoot my rifle. It makes a loud sound.
Let's scare this away.
Maybe, the little ones.
Or say we are getting close, you're gonna give someone warning that we're coming.
You're right.
Or something.
How far did I follow?
You've gone past the point of how far you followed. You got them out pretty decently into the woods, and then you kind of were like, shit, I don't really know where to... You weren't following any trail. You just kind of saw the militia go a certain way. And you took them out to where you were comfortable, and then a little bit further, then you were lost. That's when you came across Theth and whatever happened to him. So, yeah, you guys are a little lost. A little bit.
If we only had our tracker with us.
I know.
Well, that's my whole thing. That's why I kept saying, like, I avoid being lost. Like, that's the whole point of why I have it, is specifically stuff.
You're not lost as in you don't know which way to go. You know how to get back to town. He knows where north is. You know how to get back to where you're going. But following something distinct that you don't know where that is,
Okay. What do the trees look like here then? Are they still like something large moved through? Like back where we were, did that stay consistent with like the height of where branches are broken?
No.
That's weird.
All I remember was the general goods says to go north. North. Maybe north, because we're going towards the west.
I mean, it's like it's just only north out. The rest of it's pretty north. We don't hear anything, you said. We don't.
You sure not?
I don't got a good nose, I can't smell.
Can I smell anything?
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna bust out my owl.
You're out.
My moves are now.
Okay.
I'm gonna bust her out. Speckle.
What was it at?
She's
In your pocket?
Oh, okay, fine. Let's see what you say. I have like a little moonstone amulet.
Yeah.
Looks like it carved like an owl. And I cast a small spell and use it with an owl.
Oh.
She's cool. She's cool, and I'm just gonna have her do the scouting thing. See if she can try and find.
You want her under the trees or above the trees? What are your specific orders for her to go fly around and do?
I mean, I have her for a while. I don't know about. We'll try above the trees just because that'll be quick, and then when I'm able to report back with her.
Okay. Do a perception check through your owl.
It's not just mine.
No, it's not through the owl.
Okay.
Unless you're using your eyes through the owl, because you can do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a little better than her.
I think that's how it works. No, I'm certain, but pretty close.
Okay.
Just do a perception check for me. That'll do.
Oh, that's great. Perception. 24.
24. So you guys kind of wait around a little bit, not really having any direction to go. Send your owl up to look for anything that will give you guys a pointer in any direction. And it takes about 10 minutes. She went out far. She went out looking for anything. And eventually, 10 minutes later, she flies back to you, lands on, and you guys have that telepathic kind of communication. There's a group of dead people. A group. Some kind of battle ensued. You guys are slightly off track of it. You guys kind of deviated a little too far south. Back up north, and there is a group of people over there dead. Closer to a bit of a hill kind of cave side area inside the forest. There's some deviation in terrain where there's a slight hill.
Okay. So,
She's found two things.
okay, great. So that's a lead. I shrink that. Well, that is great. There is a rather large collection of dead people. That she saw. Just to north. We've driven a little too far south. So we're going to have to kind of backtrack just a little bit, but heading up north, and then near that is some sort of cave entrance hill thing.
Yes. Check the bodies, and then if go from there, maybe check the cave out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, to the north then.
What do you keep looking at me for?
You're looking at me, so I was like,
You just look so handsome over there.
Periodically, just as we're walking, I'm gonna have her go out kind of where she saw and just switch back and forth between like me and her to just make sure we're heading in the right direction.
Okay. Yeah, that keeps you on track, and you really were only about like 30 minutes off direction here, so you kind of re-navigate, and like you said, you check back and forth every so often, course correcting to this scene. And at this point, there's quite a bit of snowfall now. You can tell if it weren't for the trees, you guys would be getting blasted with heavy wind and heavy snowfall. But the canopy here kind of protects you a little bit. There's openings every so often where snow gets through, and now the floor itself have this nice little light fluff to it, like an inch, just a tiny bit, just enough to make it difficult to start moving around here. But eventually, you guys come across. You guys smell that blood, that battle kind of took place here. Much bigger, much larger, and actually pretty easy to see. So across, amid these snow kind of covered trees,
There are 5, and for you, Ansem, 5 militia members in hide armor with spears and daggers, all just brutally thrown about in this area. There's blood and viscera spread through this whole area. Something killed all 5 of them in a very tight-knit area, but with such brutality that it sprayed shit everywhere. And the similar thing that you were looking for before, tall branches snapped down and broken in areas. There's even a guy pinned underneath kind of a log. There's a grisly scene here.
I'm gonna go to the log.
Okay.
You alive?
Oh no, none of these people are alive.
Is he alive?
Oh,
They're all like
he's dead.
He like
fucking torn apart, ripped up, and beat.
How are you?
I'm gonna do it.
Stop, he's under a log. Like at this point, just let him rest in peace.
You call this peace?
I'm gonna loot him.
As you say, shall I go over to the other?
I mean, that was
Oh, loot
disturbing.
those
Enough.
guys.
Don't keep disturbing.
I need scraps.
Okay, fine, scraps him up. He wants to loot him, I guess.
Oh, you want to loot the bodies?
I'm gonna loot the
Okay.
I'm going right there.
So each one of them kind of carries or wears a similar uniform. They wear soft hide helmets, hide armor that holds the town's insignia on it, and they carry decently crafted spears and small daggers. They all have a similar set uniform, kind of outfitted to the cold, but pretty much that's it. They don't carry individualized things on them. The bodies, as you're looking for them, look like kind of different than Theft, the body that was just one singular slash and left behind. These bodies look like they were bludgeoned and beaten and crushed. Their bones, like as you kind of shift through them, their bones all snapped and just
floppy.
yeah, all floppy and shit.
I feel bad.
Skulls like caved in. A lot of these guys were crushed and beaten with some type of bludgeoning object.
So I'm gonna walk in now. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like not really that being either surprised or that disturbed. Very clear. You're gonna imagine and see a lot of messed up stuff. I'm gonna go around and just cast a quick decompose on each of them and kind of say my little words, like kicking myself internally earlier for not doing it for the trapper kid. When you come across a dead body, you're not really just supposed to leave them. So go to each one, kind of do just a little moment for them because it's
Can I ask a question? Elodie, why do you decompose them like so that? Why do you, I don't even know what it's called, but why do you do that to them after they die?
I won't lie, I don't typically do it back where we're from. The environment that people are in where it's less cold, they tend to decompose a little faster on their own. I just have a feeling with how cold it is up here, they will stay this way for a long time, and that just feels disrespectful. To have to be frozen in a gruesome state for so long, this just kind of kickstarts the process. Just, yeah.
I was just wondering why you even bother anyways with just leaving people. Eventually just go.
Would you want to
As you're talking, I take it down.
Solemn quiet.
Yeah. All of them carry a dagger, so 5.
Yeah, I'll take that. 5 daggers. 5
daggers.
You're just like dangling it.
You're like, I mean, you're pretty good with range weapons. You're probably just start checking them at a certain
I
point.
just want to tinker with them.
Oh, there you go.
There you
That's what I was
go.
thinking.
Smells them.
Yeah.
Start breaking them down.
Head pieces?
Yeah, they have like thin leather caps, like little bucket kind of caps on their head. Nothing like, not like a fucking plate helmet that Kel wears.
They were just doing their best.
If you were good with like leather working, you could deconstruct with leather working. It's not metal. Their armor isn't metal either. It's hide armor. It's just kind of a thicker, real cheap armor that's mass produced for town guards.
Do they have anything that any of us could use? Like armor-wise? Like any items that we carry?
No, these guys were like outfitted for guard work. They don't carry personal effects on them. Some things, like some guys, like pick up weird trinkets here and there, but nothing like that's like, ooh, this is cool, like a ring or anything like that. A lot of guys just carry like
uniform, so if they had something that they
wood scrimshaws, just little dumb things.
Okay.
So whatever I mean, clearly this is a really gruesome sight. Whatever has done this has got to be pretty big. I don't really know what we're walking into, and you can't think of anything that this would be specifically.
Nope.
Right?
I mean, it would be the first time we fought a giant. What about says anything?
It's giant. You saw
Because
giant.
Remember?
Well,
You
she's
would-
already
you would-
dead
He
technically,
was
but
in there.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to see if
Giant.
my familiarity with being in the woods and whatnot with animals, if I could maybe see if there's anything that I'm familiar with as far as damage goes, like damage type.
Like what killed them?
Yeah.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Nice.
And she just looks like mortified because life is so precious to her. She just looks like me. This is the worst thing. That's not great. Medicine or perception?
Medicine.
Ah, come on. No.
Determining how something was killed is a medicine check. Looking at it and
Can I
just
call back season do it again?
no.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
9.
she shoots
Nine?
a shot. You gotta admit.
They were crushed and broken. You don't know by what. You don't know if it was an animal or anything. They weren't like eaten or ripped apart like that kind of sense. So maybe not an animal.
I'll put my hand on them and say a little prayer in Elvish.
What do you say?
What do you say? What Elvish words?
So here are my
A
theories.
little thing from home that was practiced amongst her people that you say when someone passes.
You got Elvish. You have Elvish speakers here, so they want to know what you're saying.
I know, I can't speak out.
Other people know how to speak Elvish. You need to.
Oh shit, you do.
A lot of them do.
No, it's just really
I speak Elvish.
Elvish.
Yes.
I
get my
I don't speak Elvish.
He's over here. He's like, I don't know what she said. Everyone else like,
Fucking elves.
fucking elves.
Fucking
Nothing is my own.
I fucking
Fucking
knife-eared
bastards.
knife-eared bastard.
Yeah.
Just about
Yo.
Thieves
safely
can.
passing.
Oh, I see you too.
Just a little
Okay, so
thing.
you. Okay.
As like
Raised by
a
myself.
little precautionary moment, I'm gonna take a quick like visual inventory of everybody. You should really be. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna grasp my amulet and say my quick prayer, and I will. Bo, Mertricio, for sure the new guy, and Drasana. They'll get 5 temporary hit points.
5 temporary
Assessing
points.
Who's
yeah.
the squishiest of you guys, and so 5 temporary.
I would say maybe me
Okay.
because I am a monk.
You should-
I'm not.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I'm like.
Wait.
Go to your health
C plus 5. So if you do take damage, subtract it from that pool first before you start.
Right now,
Oh, I
I'm
see.
Just like a little bit of a buffer.
Okay. Well, that's a lot.
You don't have any con.
No.
Yeah, you don't have con.
I can check.
Oh no! I mean like you're like that's a lot, but you just don't have any con modifiers.
He-
Is a plus 3.
you D10 or D8?
Range is D10.
Yeah. Well, you're saying to me. You just don't have any pawn.
You're like a little more resilient to the amount they do towards you. So when you take that damage,
Just remind Drasana when she gets back that she's got 5 temporary hit points. But you guys can do what you want to do now.
So
Yeah,
it's
it's tough.
I have two.
Right.
Or a little.
I have a theory.
I don't know anything about you, but I assumed you're not that type.
What do you got, Bo?
Just to
So my
say,
skip.
just off of like the damage. I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but this isn't just normal. Like this isn't a wolf. This isn't animals or anything primal. These are clean cuts, but they're big. So I don't know if you know any militiamen or anybody like soldiers who are that big that can make a big cut like that, but something's weird here.
I mean, it's just like it's brutality at this point. There's not really any rhyme or reason.
But no one's eaten, no one's eaten, no one's.
Is this the militia that you led out here?
It is. You haven't said anything?
But he didn't lead them.
Yeah, because these aren't the same ones that he was following.
He didn't lead them. He was following them.
Oh shit, me? Yeah, follow.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's not in charge of any militia.
Here, and then like they came and like got brutally murdered.
Yeah, and let's let
Well,
you
it's
guys
a
in the
good
same
thing
place.
you didn't continue to follow them, or you would have been
So
stuck
this
with
whole
them.
time you knew? That'd be pretty fucking cool.
He's like wandering the woods, like, yeah, I don't know where it is.
He just hulks out, crushes all of you guys. Eli's the bad guy, actually.
And I was gonna
Good
say
guy.
the cuts look. I mean, they look neat,
Not
like
like
a fighter.
claws.
Yeah, like a fighter with a sword with a weapon, but big and enough to be
When they
slathering
run
There are,
blood all
yeah, there
over
are
the
giants
place.
out here. It's not uncommon.
But I mean, he was saying there's everything out here. Too.
Everything's out here.
I turn
Giant.
into
Literally everything exists out here, guys.
giant
Pretty much
animal
does. It's just-
covered
It's
for
always
sex.
been-
It's a mechanical dragon.
It's not the Galapagos.
Wait, I turn to Patricia.
But
I ask, you've been
God, I
talking.
don't know.
Do you have any idea what happens to these people?
Just type it. You're allowed every other day of
It
your life.
looks like they were brutally crushed and were.
You don't know anything?
How far?
Did you do this?
How far are we?
Really bad.
How far are we from the cave? From here.
I'll send her up.
Send her up and checking her out. Make another
Well,
perception
no,
check.
I'll do the thing where I hold, I'm like, hold on one second. And I'll hold shoulder. My eyes will go fully roll back, make it scary.
Yeah.
Now what?
Make a perception check.
Every time we're all like, oh.
Ew.
So I sometimes come in front. I'm like,
25.
25. Drasana, you have 5 temporary hit points. Taylor gave them to
5
you.
temporary.
Oh, too high.
All right. 25. So you send her up. You get her kind of moving around. She heads out. You're kind of controlling her, flying her around as the owl. You've taken control. You head out in the direction that you two have communicated about, and you're not the best judge as far as like distances go, but it looks like another 3-hour bit of a march to the hillside. Yeah.
3 hours? 3 hours?
Mm-hmm.
And do we?
3 hours. She would have had to fly for a while.
Yeah. You fly. You're in there for a minute.
Do we want to head towards the cave? Do you want to check and see if there's any other tracks leading away from the area here?
I can't hear you actually. But
I guess when you come back.
Yeah, I was like,
When you come
I
back.
was like, actually, I'm blind and deaf and don't. A little bit of that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're all messing with it. We're all like,
You put some like charcoal on her head, like drawing her head. Use your ink pen.
I
Like,
can still, I just need
That's
to
true.
Get out of bed.
she's like helping you guys survive in the wild and like further the mission. You're like, let's fuck with her. Yeah, it takes a little minute, but you eventually send her out. You don't send her back, like you let her return on her own.
Yeah.
But you take her really far out there through the it's not a blizzard, but it's coming down pretty hard out there.
She sticks out. She's not a snow owl.
Yeah, she sticks
I'm
out,
not from
but
here.
she's an owl.
Oh,
She'd be fine.
there's a bug in my green tea.
Right on, dude.
extra protein.
That's protein.
Yes, slurp it up.
Slurp it up.
But you send her out, you find the location, you come back, and you're with your group again. She'll return on her own.
So I.
At what cost?
So do we want to check for tracks away from here, or do we just want to head towards the cave? I mean, it's starting to snow more and more. Maybe,
Let's head
yeah,
towards
but maybe a cave's not a bad idea.
What time of day is it?
It's still very early.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got up around like,
Time.
yeah, you guys got up around like 7 or 8. Dilly dallied for a little bit, and then you've been traveling for 2.5 hours. So yeah, you're on like 10 o'clock ish. Just call it solid 10.
Probably reach there right around just after lunchtime. So
10:21. He knows exactly.
So do we want to do that? Just head towards the cave?
But definitely tracks here.
Agreed upon.
Well, I-
Definitely a scene here.
Is
Oh,
like the cave is a landmark, yes. Or something could be,
Yeah.
but also
Well-
it could just be a landmark that's just up here.
Well, that's what I was
It has
asking.
nothing
Do you guys
to
want,
with
like, should we check for tracks first? See where they lead, and then,
it. True. I mean, from this big, can't really disguise itself that well, right?
well, the more it snows, the more these tracks will go away.
Yes, it's big. Look.
So if we get a kind of a heading, which way we need to go.
True. Cool. I'm gonna start looking around.
Make a survival roll, and if anybody's gonna help her,
I'm in helper.
do it with advantage.
Double 16.
That means you have the other.
That's a 22.
Don't say shit like that, because we got new players in here who are like, really?
Really?
What's that?
We can do such things?
Yeah, you walk about, you examine the scene, you find out what was
A
battle,
little bit better.
what was the thing coming out here and the thing going away, and you're following these large footprints. They have to be some type of giant. You don't know what
It's not boot prints either. It's feet, large feet in.
Like with toes?
Yeah, big old toes,
Big foot.
big feet.
Giant.
Yeah. Something in the giant family has made its way out there.
Giant.
I make you notice the footprints. You still care about your uncle as much?
Yes.
In the proper direction following this
giant.
cave?
In the direction of the
Dead-ass
cave.
people.
Indubitably.
Looks like a big.
They're done. I'd be like, how
Love
much
when
do I
it
care
checks
about
out.
my
Let's
You're in for an adventure, kid.
He's just got like one-liners. Like inspirational, motivational one-liners.
Let's kill this.
who left the freezer room?
Let's do it.
I fucking love
This summer.
Yeah, I hate that.
Okay. You guys want to follow it?
Yes.
I like that song.
I run up.
You should run.
Yeah. You need a head?
Running.
Okay.
This guy's just running.
I'm always fighting.
Cardio.
I'm staying behind him cautiously with Zobo because I know something's gonna happen.
Okay. You follow the very heavy, deliberate tracks in the snow, and it doesn't take long before a second set of larger, but not as fat or meaty as the tracks you've been following. More like a bear track. More like similar size to a human's foot, in relative. It's still a pretty big foot, but it looks more like a bear track.
And it's bipedal?
Yep, bipedal.
Like a shape.
Yeah. No, but these paths are together. They kind of
Become
intermingle with such a high roll in how you're tracking. The paths are on top of each other, so one of them followed the other. The bear tracks the bipedal bear, whatever it was, followed on top of the bigger tracks,
Okay.
or met together and they moved in the same
They're
direction.
kind of together.
Not side by side, same direction.
So like one behind.
One behind or
file.
one
Behind
following the
the
other.
To hide their numbers.
Yeah, it's still hard because now this was in the dirt and the mud and stuff underneath, and the snow is starting to blanket it.
Okay.
But you're fairly certain these paths are making a straight line to where you saw the cavern.
Things are changing now. There's a second creature, but I still think we're heading in the right direction. And they're both fairly big.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm following this kid.
Does your uncle have
Speed
a
off.
Occasionally, he's just like swears off.
Well, his owner is dead. Like everyone, like they found his body, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not his uncle out here.
Does he have bare feet?
Does your uncle have bare feet?
I don't know.
Was that his real body? Was it a fake body?
It was a fake body.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Are you a bear?
Did your uncle look similar to the guys we found? When he died, do you see his body?
Race-wise, or like just...
I'm talking about
Oh, was he like beat the
yeah,
shit out of him?
yes.
This can change.
At first, I really was not tracking, but then I got it.
Do I? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Your uncle was killed by something with a weapon. These guys were crushed
Okay.
and beaten.
So,
Yes. I'm trying to avenge him.
Similar to the.
Because I
Similar to theft.
Something killed him.
Theft.
but nothing like from this guy.
Some type
that
of
we've
weapon.
seen. Like he wasn't crushed
Oh,
to death.
no,
like he's-
no. This is
Okay.
weird.
Yes.
What?
Your uncle died similar to theft.
With some type of weapon. Yeah.
That weapon's big, right? It was a sizable weapon.
It's a pretty big weapon. Whatever did it was
Okay.
it's a good deep slash. So it could have been a small weapon expertly used, or it could have been a big weapon just bludgeoned into somebody, like thrown into them. So
Maybe this big person has a big weapon.
I like it. Kids these days. I like it so small.
You do it more.
Okay.
And then you guys.
I'm following.
he's gonna pick
him
the
as I'm
scout.
trying
He's
to
gonna
watch
pick the
kid.
scout. I guarantee it. The scout rogue archetype. I can feel it.
Has Speckle come back yet?
Speckle. That's yeah. Your owls come back eventually. I mean, you guys are on this track for a while. Like you said, you kind of gauge it at about 3 hours of movement here.
Yep.
And you do. You move for 3 hours in the direction of the cave, keeping good eye out, all of you guys. Who is running the perception here? Make a perception check for me.
Yeah.
You can do your own separate one.
Okay.
We're like,
What do you mean?
we're it's like a maneuver almost like we're like.
That's like-
combat veterans, we're like.
So they're following a trail, so that's their job. Some people, you can do things on a march. They're keeping an eye out. They're watching the tree lines. They're moving in a certain way. Other people can do other things, like some people can navigate and create a trail here so you don't get lost. Some people can forage for berries while they're moving. There's all kinds of things you can do on a movement.
Yeah.
But these guys are keeping an eye out for danger. 21? What'd you go? 18, right on. Yeah.
What does it mean when I have a circle on it?
Your
Expertise. Your modifier should be higher already.
Okay.
We rewrote it in with
Yeah, you
expertise.
did. No one else did.
Okay. So you take about the 3 hours here until you start coming on a clearing, and there is a lot more snowfall now. It's cold. All of you that have not bundled up, eventually at some point we're like, yep, gotta bundle up. It's getting to those. Not you though. You're all right. It's cold, but it's.
Who's cold?
You're like, wow, it's like the perfect temperature right now. Not that cold for you.
Life's a breeze.
The rest of you though start making your way through the snow. You guys put a little more effort into the trail itself because the snow has now covered everything. You kind of have to kick off some of the lighter snow to see what you can find. But you're fairly confident with the 2 pieces. They were moving this way, caves that way. You know where you're going.
Okay.
Eventually, this trail culminates to a rocky hillside with pines growing around its base. Set into the hill are 3 caves. You guys are kind of like on the woodline edge right now, kind of like, oh shit, something has changed finally. There is a little kind of frozen creek that's coming out of the leftmost cave. And the center cave, like hanging thing or whatever, the frozen creek emerges from the western cave, the leftmost, and it has a low kind of hanging mouth. Not a very large entrance, kind of about a half height, dwarf height. The center cave has a very large passageway, about 9 feet tall all the way around, 8 foot high passage, and this looks like it's kind of cut in. Even from this, like for you, Magni, this path looks kind of cut in. Like somebody has made this 8 foot tall path, 9 foot tall path. It is kind of blocked away by some fallen trees, almost to be camouflage, but it's not very good camouflage. And then to the third northernmost passage is more cavernous, and it's huge. It's a very large passageway. It's very, very large. Not the 8 foot, it's big. It's probably like 15, 20 feet all the way around. It's a very large passage that way. So you're looking at 3 entrances here.
I'd say they take the 8 foot one. That's big.
I say we take the small one.
It's noted that your tracks that you're following head through the largest easternmost one.
Well, that checks out. We saw how big you were.
I'm gonna come up following the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Are you following the tracks?
Before we head in, can I cast?
I'm still
Can
crawling.
I cast Pass Without Trace?
Vengeance.
Yeah, who do you target with that?
It's
It's a number of people. I'm pretty sure you can get the whole party.
yeah, it's the whole party.
How many though?
It doesn't say.
I think it's an
It
area.
says within 30 feet.
Okay, so you can hit everybody within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay, so that's everybody, including the
Essentially.
kobolds and the bear.
What does it do?
That's what I mean, because you have NPCs.
Yeah.
So
that trace is fucking.
yeah, you can hit everybody if they're close by.
Yeah, it's within
It's a
30
plus 10 to your
foot.
stealth roll. It's
I'm gonna
really
cast
good.
Mage Armor.
Mage armor, right on.
Nice.
I'm gonna take out my whetstone.
Okay,
Oh, we're all prepping.
I'll do 2 charges on them all.
and everybody with your temporary hit points still has about 3-ish hours on them, because it only lasts for 8.
8 hours,
Is
yeah.
it lit in this game?
Well, I did about, and then we traveled 3
No.
hours.
No?
Not that you can see.
Okay, so I'll draw my torch and I'll draw a knife.
Okay, torch and a knife.
Wait, you guys are going through the big cave
Mm-hmm.
without telling all of us?
Yeah,
You're going. You're
So that's
probably
approach here.
behind us right now.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously what we're going after is something big.
Yeah.
So I mean, if
So
we walk in
run
the
to
front,
his home.
we're just gonna go to the front
That's
door,
what
or
I'm
do we
saying.
want to go? Hopefully the.
The 2 of you just
Yeah, we're
leave.
going to the big cave.
Obviously,
I
no.
get it, but you guys.
Like the small door, whatever this thing is so big.
It's not gonna come
It
like.
can't come through that. Well, I don't know if it's been all connected inside.
I mean, we don't know,
No.
but
We could.
could you say how? You still have your owl, right?
Oh, we ran off. I can't.
Can you go in through the small entrance, just take a peek and come out? And see if it connects to any other areas?
I'm wondering why you're.
Because if we can get in, like, if we can
trying to run off.
If we can get
Have
us.
me once you're head invisibility.
That's
I will do that. I will do
You're
that.
gonna send your owl through which path?
Leading to the big one. She
Okay.
can say hi.
The biggest one?
You must
She
like
can
your
say
character,
hi.
man.
She's not like pretty loud in the shop.
That's-
Not like really loud and fast.
As long as you guys just stop.
So yeah, I'm again assume the same position. And then I'm gonna send her into the biggest one because it's the furthest to the right.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
then
guard
we'll
her.
try and sweep if
Well,
we
yeah,
can.
she's,
Okay.
they're all nice.
Yeah.
So the two of you run about 70 feet ahead of the group. You guys just take off, head towards that large entranceway, and you get to the mouth of the cave when you guys kind of look back at your group and you see her owl kind of fly in, speckled ahead of you guys. Are you gonna wait for the rest of your group, or are you guys just going in?
Wait. You should probably wait for them.
I listened to him. He made me stop.
Okay. Speckle heads in ahead of you guys. She kind of ducks down into the cave and flies in. Are you viewing through her eyes, or are you gonna have her report back to you?
I'm viewing through her eyes.
Okay.
I'm doing the thing.
Yeah, your eyes roll back and you fly through. The path here is large and it turns right into just cavern stone. So there's not really any trail once the snow and the dirt kind of ends. It has a very fast kind of turn, and as soon as you make that turn, there is a bit of light further down in the cave. It goes on for another 40 feet. This large kind of snaky, like it turns really fast, and then you see light, and then it snakes into a larger area. Yeah, I'm assuming she's gonna pass this on to you guys. In this area, a bonfire in the middle of this cave keeps it lit and relatively warm. The scent of roasting meat fills the air as a hunk of meat on a spit drips juices into a fire. Goats and sheep are held in a spacious animal pen enclosed by a crude wooden fence. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels.
What cave is this one in? The small one.
No, she went in the largest.
One large one, I mean, like snakes, you said.
Oh, so we're at
The
this
ones after.
Yeah, you guys are like outside of it.
Okay.
Waiting.
Wait, did you guys go to the party? Or?
No, I told them to wait.
Was it
for
all
that.
interconnected, the whole interior?
No, so you're just in one big area. There looks to be 3 other trails, like the one you came in, and there's 3 other cavern.
And there's no
Areas.
creatures in this room that I
Nothing
can see?
that you can see. No.
Okay. Where are like the little offset, like the little chutes, the little hallways?
So as soon as you go in, there's one immediately heading west. Another very large path.
Keep going that way.
Again, if you're going straight in, there's one dead across the other side of you.
Okay.
Another large path, and then going in and kind of staying more to the right side, there's a big path, but smaller than the other 2 at least. And then actually you can see outside. There's a bit of light coming from that path, like it hooks around to a different entrance you guys haven't seen yet.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep going the direction I know the other 2 is to see if they are all interconnected. So I'm gonna go to the west.
The lefternmost path. Okay.
Yeah.
So you do have to get a little bit lower here. She starts flying a little bit lower. You head down this path. It's another 30-ish feet, and it kind of turns into this little bit of an angle here, and that's when you see the first kind of creature. You're finally seeing something in this large, about 8 foot tall, kind of hairy individual, big kind of pointy ears. You're coming at it from the back, and I don't know what you want to do now, but it hasn't noticed your owl, although you're only a few feet off of like height difference. So if you fly above it, it's definitely going to see you.
Okay.
You're quiet because you're an owl,
Yeah.
and it's not necessarily looking in your direction.
Yeah, the ceiling is like it's capped here.
But this creature kind of carries a large, crude, bladed weapon, kind of just drags it on behind him.
It's a giant elf.
Okay. Ears. He's really big. Okay, no, I'll I don't want to be spotted, so I will turn around, at least let I guess I know there's one. Okay, so I'll say that. Oh, I see a thing, big, hairy, pointy ears.
Okay.
Based off the description, would I know what it is?
Make a history check.
Are you back? Your body?
15.
Yeah, I can go at it.
Keep checking off the different.
It sounds like it sounds like a goblinoid character known as a bugbear. They're common pests, large creatures. Sounds like that. Sounds like her descriptor. Big ears. She didn't get a frontal kind of picture, but they're very hairy. They wear shoddy kind of pieced together armor, and they carry crude weaponry. So.
Sounds like it.
I was like, is he gonna share with the class?
Sorry, I'm starting to get tired.
Oh fuck.
I know.
No, drink an energy drink. Come on, we go.
Alright, I'm just trying to find the owl stats. I don't have them.
Yeah, what do you guys?
So, you said that out loud?
Yeah, he said it sounds like a bugbear.
Have I ever heard one of those?
Yeah. All of you guys have heard of them.
Yeah.
They're common woodland pests. They're mean. They can talk if you know Goblin, but they're the bigger kind of boss goblins. You know, they're typically seen as in charge. They run in groups of goblins, but they are known to kind of shack up on their own as well. So only one.
I just saw one.
You should use your owl to check the different paths.
The small path then? Like, I at least know deductive reasoning. It's probably going to connect. It goes west. I didn't get all the way that far because the guy had done it. But I'll take her through the small one.
Okay.
And just see what I see on that side.
The furthest east one?
Yeah, like the
Not
little
the centered one?
The little,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm assuming he's walking towards that.
So heading up that path, you take the smaller path. You get to a T intersection. It's easy enough. You look to that side, and in about 20 feet, you're back outside. In the other direction, about 30 feet, you can smell like shit. You smell a gross, garbagey poop sewer smell. And as you kind of, you're like, I don't want to go in this room, it stinks. You go in there anyways to see what's going on, and it looks like a refuse pit. There's a hole dug here that's used for a bathroom. Or a garbage pit. You immediately circle around that room and head the fuck out that way.
Hate that, yeah.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
While she's exploring, I'm going to start ritual casting Comprehend Wish.
Okay. Cool.
Do you think a bugbear killed your uncle?
Probably not.
Bigger was also.
Does make sense. It's a small weapon, yeah, compared to this
But
big old
compared
What are
but
bugbears that
bugbears, the size of him, he's not the big thing. He fits in the hallway for the large thing, but not the huge thing, you know? There's something even bigger there. So
You said they have the barrel.
Spider.
Into a spider, yeah.
Barrel.
barrels
And
and
You're gonna- So you're gonna move in as a spider, which is very small, and you gotta go far. It's fine, you can move in. It's gonna take you time, is what I'm telling you. You're doing it. You already fired that gun. You're doing it. But you're like yay big, and now instead of going like a 20-foot path with your long human gait, you're now trying to go 20 feet as a spider. Like
You see how fast spiders move?
they move.
Fast as fuck.
You're doing your thing.
So I'll just go as deep as it'll take me, see what else is past what other people that she can see. with her
Okay, so you make your way in, and it's gonna take you a while. So you're getting around to the bend. You're starting to see the light, like she said. Anybody else doing anything else?
I'm just So are you still flying around, or did you?
I get back. There was shit. Gross.
Is there nothing else deeper?
There's more, but it's taking you a bit because you're a
Okay,
spider and you're moving slow. Yeah, you're a little. It's going as fast as your 8 little legs.
Should I see you turn to a spider?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, I'm gonna run and grab. And I know that you told us that this thing's up ahead, right?
Well, we know it. You're up ahead.
Well, I told him to wait for you guys.
Yeah, but we're not up there. We're back farther.
Mm.
Because we stopped, so she.
So we don't know these things yet.
Yeah, you guys don't know these things yet. You're just waiting for
I
us.
just went racing past you.
So I see her turn to the spider. Where she's going. Okay.
Yeah, are you guys together or not? Did you guys catch up to the mouth of the cave, or are you guys still back 70 feet? Because if you're back 70 feet and you're a spider, you now have way longer to go.
Wait, you're
No,
Do you wanna-
I got at least to the cave wall.
You got at least to the cave wall, then
And I
turn.
should
Got
jump.
it. That makes sense.
Do you want-
Okay.
Should we go up?
So yeah, you see her turn into a spider in front
Or
of
do
you.
we want to go? Or do
That's
you want to go into
relatively
the
fine, but there's
different?
one up and walking around.
You
I
should
don't
grab
know
some
what he's
poop.
doing. Definitely be.
Well, I mean, one of them we can handle, I think, quite handedly. But yeah, who knows how many are in there?
For sure one that's here.
Okay.
And something bigger, I don't know what it is.
I'm like trying to move up and
Tight
everything.
space will make them harder to move around and funnel them in.
I guess,
I
yeah.
realize I'm going fast.
Goblins? There's like goblins.
I kind of scooped
We don't know.
hand.
Don't scoop me up.
I scooped you up.
I'm gonna rear back my hole.
She bites you.
How cute.
Poison them.
Poison down.
I might toss you a little bit forward where I'm going.
Hit the ground.
She just does a little thing that's like
Well, this is the
way
8-foot
out.
cave, right?
Land.
This is the big
There.
one.
The biggest cave?
Yes.
The biggest one, yeah.
Yeah, now we're all at the.
You're all at the mouth now.
We're all
the
down.
biggest cave.
A giant spider, but it's okay.
I took a peep.
You should have done a giant spider.
Should have done a giant spider.
Yeah.
Like a bat.
I don't think I can't fly.
She can't fly. She can't get a flying
I
speed.
can't fly.
Well,
So Bo, you picked her up as a spider though, and not letting her go.
Yeah, but she bit her thing, so I was like, ah, but I tossed her ahead.
Okay.
So I was like, ah, God. Yeah, so she's like,
You're gonna keep going.
Keep on, keep on.
Alright, she goes in. She goes in. You guys see her little spider head deeper into the cave, and then she hits that corner and turns away. You just watch her go.
I'll be like, hey guys, wait up. I came by the tree.
It's being by a tree.
Come back.
Should we engage?
So I'm gonna update them on all the crashes,
Okay.
all the drugs that they're aware. I think
So,
there's
a
all
bugbear.
in there.
Well, there.
That
Should we make some noise and draw it
So
out?
your dad uncle.
We can set up an
Yeah,
ambush.
sure.
Jungle.
Not
The
for
fire? No. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The scaly boy might have.
Fires.
Okay.
When some come to.
Yeah, it's a fire. Yeah.
And then the bigger one,
That's
she set up
cool.
an ambush on
Oh,
the
yeah.
there's fire.
No, she's not
Well,
supposed to.
Say that again?
I thought you did find your.
Yeah, the closest back in town. They did
Close to
find
next time,
us.
you did find it,
Yeah.
and it was like slashed by like normal weaponry.
Yeah,
Where is that?
back in town.
Back in
They
town.
bought-
He's in the shrine, yeah.
Yes, he's in the shrine.
He was killed on just the outskirts.
Your uncle.
Now we know you're in it for the money. For the
I don't even know it was really his uncle.
Yeah.
True.
It's not
Yeah,
really
that's
awesome.
it,
How
you
do we
prove
know-
it.
how do we know that that's
Right?
awesome?
He could just be saying the uncle thing for like sympathy, so you'll
Yeah.
take him on
One
this
of
quest
the
for
dwarves
free.
said that you were his boys.
Oh.
Yeah. I have people back.
Way to pay attention, McKenna. I was waiting for somebody to pick it up. Good job.
Alright, go
And
ahead,
we'll see
kid.
if we bring him back to
We
town.
gotta tell
Maybe that guy's in on it.
Okay, so you told me the plan. I get that this guy has a big blade thingy, and in a
You.
angsty vengeance rage, I run at him.
You have a
Leroy Jenkins.
Okay.
I
You
fall behind him.
you run right in.
We're
Alright.
like, ah, shit.
I'm
Okay,
cautious.
where's? Can I sneak up behind him?
You said it.
You want to sneak or do you want to
You
run?
didn't even know what town he's in. You haven't seen it.
Alright, go.
Yeah, sneak
Okay.
behind
She
the.
didn't pass that trace, so.
What?
Make a stealth roll,
Yeah, but
and you
that's
can
only for
add a
confirm,
10. You can
right?
add your modifier
Or is
and
it-
10 to this
It's the
roll.
whole group, I think.
They don't
Yeah, she
know.
hit the whole group.
Okay.
Where are we?
It's, you just have to be in it for the initial like.
Okay,
cast.
gotcha, gotcha. Cool, cool.
Stealth. 5.
So roll your d20
Okay. 8.
plus your stealth,
Oh man.
5.
And then plus 10.
13 plus 10,
13, 25.
Oh what?
23.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Half
good.
about a trick.
Bad.
Pass without a trace.
We only
It's
have
a
it for
solid
an
plus
hour,
10.
so-
She's got it for an hour. So you rush in like you're gonna run in, and then you stop and start becoming more stealthy. You're like you're gonna rush in, and then you're like no.
I've been sneaking
Stealth.
behind
I
him.
will be doing
You can make a stealth roll as well.
I've been sneaking behind him.
Wait.
He gets past without a trace
You
too.
get pass it.
Everybody
What if
gets
you go past one and be like alerted?
Oh, this is
Yeah, but it's gonna
we all
pass.
see.
I have a plus 10 right now, dude.
Oh.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
I knew it. I was like, the nice ones don't like
That
that.
3 and
Oh.
that
So it's
13.
yourself.
Stealth. 'Cause my stealth is pretty high.
I wanna go behind him.
9 and then 19.
Okay, still high. You wanna sneak on up?
I wanna follow them with my bear. And
Is that gonna run the
Immediately no.
I need I'm gonna say, is Snorp riding with you? Is he riding on your back? I'm gonna say do it at disadvantage. Do your stealth roll at disadvantage because the bear, you, and Snorp all together, instead of doing 3 rolls, just do it at disadvantage.
Oh, perfect.
I did a 19 plus 10 is just
Wait,
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Gotta roll
So you gotta roll twice. Hopefully it's also high.
Still pretty good.
13 plus 10, 23
Plus your stealth.
Still
Which is under dex. Plus 4.
plus 4.
Okay.
27.
So very, very, very. Even with the bear, you're going very quiet. And Sybil's kind of like, what's going on? And you snort. Sorry.
Gonna grab like his bow, like you do with the kind
Oh
of
yeah,
dog.
it's a sneaky
Ready your bow. Ready your bow.
So you're going ahead. They're already caught up to your little legs. Like you're working hard as fuck trying to get far. They're already kind of caught up and are rounding that corner. They're moving ahead of you. You're slow as a spider.
Pick you up.
You bite the
Okay, can I jump off and just hitch a ride on somebody's shoulder?
Sure, I'll say it. Whichever one of them is walking past you, you can just.
Okay, I'll just jump on the Eli.
Okay, you're clinging on to Eli
He's a little bird.
on the side right now. So a little tiny spider.
Pretty cool.
Right on. What about you? What about you? And what about you? What are you guys doing? The rest of them
Okay, so
are
they're
moving.
already moving.
I guess
I'm
I'm just
moving
gonna
with
go
them.
in.
I'm
Yeah.
just staying at the back.
You gotta stay.
Stealthing or
Stealth,
We're gonna
yeah.
really fuck this up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Antheoma.
I'm actually
Fuck,
planning
yeah.
on talking.
That was
Oh yeah, you're a
smart.
spider.
That's
Maybe
smart.
there's some of that.
So what information you might know?
Roll an 18 and a 20.
Because I'm in scale mail, and it'll
So
water
I'm
noise
at
moves.
I'm at 28 with disadvantage.
Right on, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
I'm not sneaking, by the way. I'm just walking.
Well, you still have the plus 10 just cast on
Oh
you.
no.
4. That's a 14 with passive that trace.
Goddamn.
But I'm at the very. I was like, I'm in the very back. Like I already said that.
Okay. So you guys make your way in. You guys all start kind of coming around the corner. You all see the little bonfire light. You start to smell the meat kind of cooking over the spit, and you don't see anything in here. Once you make your way in, you guys all in whatever hodgepodge little clusterfuck of trail you guys are doing with Matricio. Just you guys are all kind of going nice and easy, and Matricia's just like walking past you guys, like stepping on the stone floor. Once you guys make your way in, all of you guys being really quiet, all of you, even with the kobolds behind being very, very quiet. Once Matricio makes his way into the big cavern area, the little sheep and goats that are in that pen begin to kind of like make a bunch of noises and run around. You can hear them hear them step on some water and make some splashing sounds, and then they calm down, they quiet. You guys don't hear anything immediately. But you're in a room, a bunch of stuff. Bunch of pathways ahead of you.
I thought we were going off towards the bugbear.
You're in the room with all.
You got to get to the first room first before you start.
Oh, I misunderstood.
The
And
story.
then the hallways.
Me
Yeah.
too. His sleeping
I thought the hallway was before the big room.
You guys are here.
Nice to say I have my helmet on,
Shit, yeah.
ready for.
right in the back of the head.
For sure not to just try my
How
best
does
to
he
stop,
do that? It's like,
to stop
oh, crap.
thinking. I have my shield out. It's just like knowing I'm being too loud.
When I see that bugbear, it sounds like.
It's like everyone's best effort. Right on site.
Can I run to the next room?
Shoot.
Which next room?
The next room with the what's it called? The bear.
Okay.
Bugbear.
Just make a perception check for me.
Okay.
There's multiple bugbears.
19.
Plus.
How dark? It's light in here.
Plus.
So if we were looking into like the other caves and stuff, like how light are they?
There doesn't seem to be light coming in from those caves.
Okay.
In here, it's lit because there's a big kind of fire in the center. Good perception check. What was it?
21.
21.
Nice.
So before you kind of begin to take off, you get around to the bonfire. You start heading down the direction she told you to, like ready to go. You hear this like kind of whistling sound. It's a little strange. It's a little. It's not as good as how I did. It's more like, and then. It sounds like it's walking its way towards you now.
down the path you're going. So you continue to press on.
Is it coming from where the bugbear was?
From where she described, yeah. I mean, you see him go and then kind of stop. And then you guys all kind of perk up to that same weird noise. It's very faint, and it's coming in. It's kind of hard to hear over the crackling of the fire and the meat kind of like juicing into it, and the animals themselves making all kinds of noises. It almost can be mistaken for just wind. But then it also sounds like something is grunting and making distinct noises.
I'm gonna pretend like
I'm gonna wait for it.
hearing like it's distinctively like a whistle, but like
Mhm.
weird. And I can tell this guy's just going, but I don't want to leave my stealth like stance with Zobo. So I'm just like, don't do it. Like don't keep going. And as if I know you're going to, but I'm like, don't.
We need to set up an ambush. That's what we need to do. An ambush while it's eating.
I was gonna see it soon. It's
We
brightly
gotta
lit.
think of something.
It's
Like
like
in this way.
it sounds
Shields!
You go in front.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to put out the fire.
Okay.
Ooh.
You put out the fire. That nice bright light that's illuminating the cave eventually just really quickly simmers down into just a nice little glow, and then all of a sudden it just it's out and there's smoke. Now it's dark in here except for his torch.
Okay, sorry. That's my torch.
Right on the ground, put out. It is now dark in here. I believe you're the only one that cannot see currently. You're a human, and they all have special eyes. All of them have special eyes.
Yeah.
We all have special eyes.
They have something on their sheet called dark vision, where in complete darkness, everything looks like shades of gray. In dim light, everything looks like normal light. For humans, what's dark is dark. And it's now, you put that out, and it's fucking black as shit in here now. You see little bits of glow and reflect off of like the wetness in the cave from the outside, but just the tiniest outlines to where you're like, I don't know where the fuck I am right now. And the whistling stops.
Are there any stones on the ground around me?
There's plenty of stones on the ground. Yeah, that's a rocky cavern.
I'm gonna pick one up, I'm gonna cast light on it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna toss it towards the entrance to that hallway.
To the one where the
The bugbear.
bugbear's coming from. Okay. You quickly cast light. You guys, now you can see again. You're like, oh, cool. And then that little glowing rock just goes down the hallway, and you hear it kind of clatter, 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 clatter. And then you just hear this rage kind of sound comes from the other area. And you hear the slapping of like wet feet on the ground into this darker. You don't know what the fuck's happening. But the rest of you in that very, very dim gray light see this big 8-foot tall creature swing around the corner with a big kind of crude wooden with like shitty kind of metal at the end of it, fastened together with like leather and stuff. Kind of swing around the corner, and it's looking around, and then it looks at all of you in the room.
Calm down, let's talk.
We no talk, me kill! The rest of you guys just hear rah, 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 rah. But you understand it, and you hear him rah, 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 back at it.
Fine. Everybody attack him right now.
Everybody roll initiative.
Clear out the circle for me. Clear out the thing.
Is that what you play mode?
No, I was hoping that he would talk.
Yes.
What's your initiative?
Oh, wait, that's not the thing.
That's still
Oh,
counts.
man.
It's not landed on the thing, it just touches it. It's fine.
Oh, that's terrible.
It is terrible, right?
That's 7.
What's your initiative?
God damn it, we're all gonna
It's
die.
okay, hurt 6.
Oh my god!
We're so fucked.
We started off really good.
Already?
Fuck yeah, I got 20.
You guys are gonna die.
We'll let 19 again.
You guys are gonna die.
I'm really excited. I got
We
faith.
started off really good. We started off really good.
You guys are doing great. This is great.
Plus.
I mean,
That don't seem right.
That don't seem right.
wow, this is awesome.
That is not.
Did you glue it?
I was like trying to move the fucking stairs. I'm a fucking idiot.
You put that there.
I put those there. Alright. Sorry it's not as cool.
Nice.
It's as best as I got for now with my dwarven forge. Let me get some stuff to bring it to life.
Yeah, see the pointy ears.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna really grab your shit.
Yeah.
They're not elves, just they have pointy ears.
By his ankles.
The goblin elf.
Starkey has pointy ears. Starkey's not an elf.
He's just a good boy. A good boy.
This is the one right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll get it in a second.
He's setting
Let it
up the
breathe,
set.
Give me a fucking minute,
And I want
man.
Master Chief to show up right now.
What? What?
We gotta pull up my Front Honor, guys. Red Dead Redemption, guys.
I want John Marston to show up right now.
The Space Marine guys coming out.
There you go.
That's fucking
40K.
scary. Yeah, that'd be fucking scary. I mean, yeah, I don't even know what the stats for a space marine would be, but they'd fuck your shit up.
Oh, these metal things are sharp, huh?
Split ash.
Yeah, it's the best I can do with
Fuck, that hurt.
Yeah.
I got myself.
That would be cool, like
God
a
damn.
cool RPG would be like a 40k base one.
Death Squad.
Well, yeah, you do like some sort of like
and spit. Like these.
Imperial Inquisition or something like that
Yeah.
because
should
they're
watch
they
them.
can be made of all like Imperial Guard soldiers, Inquisitors, Space Marine. I mean, there's a bunch of different
I've got the monsters.
different types of
Yeah, the monsters.
To me, I think that would work best. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Or like that could be one for Space Marine. Leadership
I really hope
Yeah.
this has something to do with the meme
That'd be cool.
or anything.
Like
Like,
shitboarding and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
just
like I really hope
That'd
this
be cool,
is
yeah.
about like what is this a side quest or is this
This is the range quest. Man,
It's all
it was a little rock with fire. How did you see us? Does the bugbear have dark vision too?
yeah, the red cape.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Bugbears have dark vision. Bugbears have dark vision.
I mean, it looks really cool.
Well, I thought like the black hair like kind of blends in better. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of like saying, yeah, that's close. But yeah. You like to get somebody like higher level.
I put my
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like my first adventure. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
If you get higher level, we'll get cooler. Yeah.
He's a bugbear.
I don't want to.
We got tons of animals in here. I'm just gonna signify these as the animals in here. There's a few you guys haven't really examined them. There's a few goats and
Talk to them.
things.
Comprehend goat.
I don't speak.
Animal.
You speak though.
You comprehend all languages right now.
Okay.
Animals don't speak languages.
Nice to meet
Okay,
you.
you speak animal.
Homeboy wanted to run far ahead and get down that
There you
path.
are.
You're gonna die.
The rest of us are all kind of.
You were
He was with
slightly behind him, like trying to stop him from being stupid. And then we got Zilba over here. He's backing up his father. What are you doing?
Can I get this?
Sure. And then, yeah, what are you doing? We got the two of them on top of each other there.
Actually,
And then wherever else you guys want to go, you, for a spider, I have a little tiny intellect devourer, but
It's
it's
alright.
the best I
I'm not
can do.
going to do that shape for very long.
I hope so, 'cause you're just gonna get. Like, you're just gonna get
It's a shield turtle.
Where do you want to
It's an intellect devourer, it's a brain.
I have to be within 10 feet of the fire.
Within 10 feet of the fire.
Hello, stream.
And we are gonna control B for the battle camera.
What do you
And I'm gonna actually move it. Can you kind of slide the whole thing? I'll let you know when to stop. Bring it in, 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 keep bringing it in, keep bringing it in, keep going. Good. Just so they can make out. God,
Where do you want
you can't make out whatever the fuck's going on here, but whatever. I don't care. It's not on me.
I guess
Well,
we're
kind
back
of, but
over here.
you guys figure out what you want to be at.
Wait, we're all together. We entered.
For the most part. He's here by the fire. I'm here next to him. Okay.
This thing is what you're fighting.
That's
I've
not
never.
It's big.
often. Shit slaps.
It's slappy slaps. We don't fight, or we don't talk.
Well, we can lure them towards the barrels, and I can blow up the barrels.
I really enjoy
I
it.
know we need those there.
Oh yeah, we can sell
That's
it.
the meat we're here.
Don't
Oh,
Will you
Oh,
stop
it is.
shooting all
You're
the arrows?
You're right.
Man, some of them have stuff that we can sell.
We can kill the animals and skin them.
You just get drunk, shoot the fucking dog, and bring them back and sell them.
Oh, we do that too. Why does this now? Why does good meat not
Smart man.
have any women? My question.
Yeah, women.
You know what? Honestly, that would be your question.
I mean, I'm not gonna kink shame.
No, serious. She's technically a man.
Sorry.
And you know. You check.
Yeah.
You're that presume.
Hannah, where are you?
That's the next question.
Never mind.
She a little
Sorry,
test.
you're lagging. It's funny because you're like a tiny little guy and she's like,
How was that?
I'm just a ball of muscle. I'm like, ball of muscle.
Yeah, you're not a ball of muscle.
I'm pretty good.
It looks like Scott from. You're like Scott at the gym.
oh gosh. Oh no.
Scott, old Scott.
Oh.
Jack.
He has like second pants all the time.
Yeah.
He's cool. I like.
Oh, that dude is a fucking dwarf, bro. That dude's a fucking dwarf.
He has like art too.
Oh.
Yeah, he is. He is for 100% certainly a dwarf.
We call him Dirty. Dirty.
I think he's more like you.
Whoa, bro, them's fighting words.
More than the bottom, probably. I love so much.
Alright, sorry, just getting my tabs set up. Everybody roll initiative.
We did.
We
We already did.
You told us to
Yeah,
Unless he wants to roll again.
No, I won exactly the trash that you rolled just now.
15.
You know how this goes, you know how this goes.
22. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
22.
You beat me.
Why the fuck does he roll?
Because you got your decks.
It's a good thing you rolled the highest, he's right there in the fucking front. He need to get the fuck out of the way because he can't see shit right now.
That's so true.
Yeah, you can. There's that light stone.
Yeah, but that's farther. That you threw.
Yeah, it's
that
on the
out.
corner. That thing only limits light for about, what, 20 feet, right?
Yeah,
you
pull your ass.
I'm gonna say here you back shot.
Down the hallway.
You said you threw it down the
At
hallway.
the entrance of the
I'll
hallway.
rewind this fucking
I
shit.
said, run it back.
You threw it down the hallway because I said it went
down.
I said that. I went down the hallway.
Well, that's a whole action.
Make another one. Turn the fucking fire back on.
That's fine.
He has fur. You should keep it up.
You got this turkey.
It's hot. Okay. Right on, everybody. Okay.
Dice did you just
20
roll?
to 25.
Don't worry
Enough.
about it. Don't worry about it.
He got a 20 something and I got a 20.
22 and a 20. Okay. No naturals though.
Oh, you rolled really bad.
All right. So, can you spell your name for me?
Yeah, A-N-S-E-M.
A-N-S-E-M.
And as in here.
22. And then you got 20 Mertrisho. Fuck.
He's so awesome.
I'll fall asleep.
20, 15 to 20.
19.
Maybe the women look on the
So,
stick or the
LED.
fire, where they're eating all of them.
Maybe the bugbear turned more into like the animals.
19.
Well, you just go kiss
Nobody
them.
else 15 to 20? 15. Right on. What's your dex modifier? Okay, never mind. I know what yours is.
Yeah.
10 to 15. Anybody 10 to 15?
Terrible.
Sweet.
No, Dylan, not sweet.
5 to 10. 6.
7.
5.
So 7, so Magni.
Okay, so that's like slashing and piercing. You'll have to do it in Oh, that's really cool.
6. And then what you the last two?
You got 6, I got 5.
6 and 5, okay.
6 and
I love that.
5.
Wait, who got 6 and who got 5? She got 6, you got 5?
You said how
Correct.
to do it.
Yeah.
It's easier with a needle.
I know. I tried to.
I ran out of room on my page, so if I forget one of you guys, just try to remind me.
Okay. We'll just remember.
What's that? Sorry.
He doesn't have room for us on the
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we know we're last.
You are.
I am
Alright.
clear. you guys can go get hit for
Anson,
Um,
this big fucking creature. You can't really see it,
Yeah.
but you know something's in front of you, and it's like that. You can smell its breath kind of coming at you. You felt the ground shake in front of you. This large creature. You can just barely make out certain details of it. You know something in front of you is coming at you. There's a slight glint off of a weapon in front of you.
It's about man.
How far ahead? Like, in front of me?
Right there. It's just outside of your range. Somebody move it up.
It should be. Remember, everybody go in a square. Eat inside of the square. No. He's out of range of it. Luckily enough, he's just out of range of it. So it's within 5 feet. Holy shit, it's right there.
How clear is it?
You can't see shit.
You only see it listening with his weapon.
I only see this.
You guys see a very large weapon here, by the way.
In here, in the room.
In this room.
Do I see him enough to like him?
You know something's in front of you.
You can't see anything though, literally.
Like darkness right here in front of me.
Correct.
So when you go into a room and there's no light and it's the middle of the night and there's nothing, it's black, right?
Yeah.
You're a human. You see what Eli sees in
How was
darkness.
that stone through?
It's down around the corner.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's what's giving glints. That's what the moisture on the cavern walls has these little tiny glints from the light, from the outside lights too that kind of reflect and echo back in here. Just soft, tiny. You know something's in front of you. You kind of know where your own footing is. You fucked up. You're the first time adventure. You fucked up.
I can only do one move.
You can move. So you have your flip your page over. So you have your speed then. 30 feet. Every one of those squares is 5 feet. So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And get the fuck away.
Yeah.
You can do a bonus action, which right now you don't really have any because you have cunning action, so you can bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Which gives you another 30 feet of movement. Or you can take 5 feet next to him and you can try to attack the guy. But because it's dark as shit and you can't see anything, it's at disadvantage.
Yes.
So what do you want to do?
Can I throw something at him while I'm moving away?
Yeah, either which way you want to do it. You can throw and move. You can, as you're moving, throw whatever you want.
Yes.
It's going to be at
As I move
disadvantage.
away, I'll throw.
Okay.
Fall back in.
So how far away do you go?
Oh, it's only close though. So good. 10 feet.
So 15.
So as you go to move, the rest of you guys see this. The creature's very large weapon reaches out and just barely gets the blade on him. It has reach.
That's great.
Ooh, but that is a natural 1 on the first attack, so you're very lucky here.
That guy almost fucking knocked me.
Yeah, so he really overextends himself and kind of leaves himself open. So as you're going away, you feel like this axe just barely almost touch you, and you just right past it. And as you're kind of moving around, you take your daggers, I assume, and you all 3, right?
3?
3.
3.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. You can do 1, and then you can use a bonus action to cast 2 more.
Yes.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
So your first attack, go for it. Roll a d20.
Okay. Disadvantage?
It's at disadvantage, so roll 2 dice.
Oh, it's another 19.
Nice.
Yeah, it's at disadvantage, so.
Let's take whatever the one is.
I hate when it's
What's fire?
11 does not hit. You throw into the darkness and you hear it just hit stone. The rest of you guys see him couple feet wide. Just he's a little wide.
Okay.
You can choose to throw again, or you can save your bonus action for something else, and you can continue moving now.
Can I pull a torch?
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can pull out a torch. You can't light it right now, but you can pull it
Oh,
out.
I can't light it.
Well, you have one in your hand still. So if you want to light it, you could light this one. Yeah, you put it down, and then some shit went down.
Yeah.
So I'd say you still have that one in your hand.
Right.
Yeah, you can like really quickly fish out your tinderbox, and as your bonus action, you now have a torch lit in your hand.
And I'm going to see this into it.
Yes.
Cool.
But your AC is reduced right now because you do not have another dagger out.
Alright.
You're not able to pull it out or anything. You just have a torch in your hand.
Yep.
So you have more movement.
I'll pull up my sword.
You only move 10 feet. You can't do that. You already used your action to attack, your bonus action to light your torch. You have no more actions. But you have movement.
You can still move 20 feet in any direction that you would like.
Feeling good where I'm at.
Are you sure about that? You are the closest
I think you
being.
should move.
I think you should. tuck in a little bit more. Tuck in that group.
Two things.
I'll move 10 feet.
You're the closest individual to it, and you're the lowest ranking person in the room.
Okay, I'll move 10 more feet.
You have another 20 feet if you want to use it.
I would
But I want to fuck him up.
Okay,
again.
we're gonna.
Towards us?
Yeah.
You're gonna come towards us?
Yeah.
That's 5. One more over would be 10. If you want to.
Enough for you to be the next person.
There you go.
Have fun though.
And you kind of feel your way around. You find Bo, and you're like, okay.
Okay.
Oh no, you have the torch. You're good. Everybody can
And I'm
now.
like, alright, kid, back up, fucking dumbass. Alright.
Everybody can now see.
Mertricio.
Mertricio, you're up next.
My turn.
Yes!
Moving through an ally is
10 feet.
difficult.
Yeah.
So 10, 15, 20. Is this difficult too?
No,
So I can get up here?
you could. Yeah.
Oh, vantage point. Huh?
I can't really see from here, but is that line of sight or no?
No, that's not line of sight. There is a bit of a wall in front of you right now.
I'm gonna hold a chromatic orb for as soon as I can see.
Of course you are. What level?
Uno.
Right on.
The chromatic orb
As soon as you can see him, you're gonna blast off the chromatic orb. Got it. Elodie, you're up next.
Okay. I hear you. Okay, bonus action. I'm going to summon my beautiful spiritual weapon
Right on.
in the cool side. No, not the owl.
The owl.
The side. And sorry, let me do 60 feet. Oh yeah, that's enough space. That's enough.
You don't necessarily need it to be on a platform if you.
Okay.
It's already kind of floating. It's not just like a sickle on the ground until you. Just like running, it's like spinning in a circle, and just like a lawnmower, like just like trying to catch ankles and shit. Like a razor scooter, you're like.
Well, doing this is kind of a weird. No, that's the second one.
Keep it off his legs.
And then the other one I can cast anyway. So I cast a spiritual weapon, and I am going to bonk him.
Make an attack roll.
Nice.
That's 12.
Okay. 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Your thing comes out and you just barely scrape across the hodgepodge like hide armor that he's wearing.
Okay. And I'm trying to see which one I have that doesn't benefit from cover. Do you remember which one that was, babe?
What?
I cannot remember it.
The targeting one.
I'm not ready right now.
You grab one.
I just have everything.
D&D.
I know crap. Maybe you guys remember something else.
I think one like outlines it. That
I
one.
didn't know what was it.
No. Maybe it's Sacred Flame I'm thinking of. Yes, it's Sacred Flame I'm thinking of. Okay. Because I don't want to hit my friends. Is what I'm thinking of. I don't want to move too far. I'm gonna move just up 5 feet, and I'm gonna hit it with Sacred Flame because it is a cantrip.
Go for it.
Dexterity saving throw.
It's got a plus. That's a 19.
That. So that misses as well. Anyway, I tried.
Okay. That's on your turn. Bo, you're up. Ready to
A
go.
little bit of last time.
Hey, you got your spiritual weapon out and you kind of send some little flamey yellow shit at him.
Some crown control. CCC.
I'm gonna have a roll.
Where's the crowd?
He's controlling.
Does he have enough movement to get up here?
What's his name?
I want him to get up here, and then when he comes through, I'm gonna have Zillow jump on his.
Oh, so for future reference,
Yeah.
you got to roll initiative for Zillow and Snorm. You guys have to roll initiative for them. So they're just gonna follow your guys' turn. So do your turn first, then do their turn. But for the future, make sure you roll 2.
Okay. So then I will get up here. I know that's enough, right? Is it 10, 20, is it 5 or?
It's 5. They're not difficult. Going so if you didn't follow the path of it and you're climbing up, that would be half of your movement to climb up to the top. But if you follow the natural steps, you're good.
Okay. That guy's not. He's not in my range, is he?
No.
In the line of
Okay.
fire.
gonna be
I guess
touching
I'm
face to
staying, I'm
face.
staying like silent right now, and I'm just like kind of waiting.
Okay.
As for Zilbo, I want him also. This one.
Okay.
Making
Um,
this harder and harder.
Make a wisdom saving throw for Zilbo.
I don't think this guy's stealing.
14, 13.
Zilbo does not move closer to you. He does not follow you into combat. He actually moves full speed in the opposite direction of the enemy.
He's got
So he fucking just turns around and runs. As soon as he sees this big fucking thing coming at him, full of rage and hate, he gets scared.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Okay. I was like, what are you saying? All right. So awesome. So you're like hoping Zilbo comes into combat with you, but he doesn't. He just turns tails and runs the other way. He looks visibly scared, and if you could talk like the other ones, he would be like, oh shit. But he is just goes, runs away. This creature, this big ass weapon, walks right up to you, sees you in an elevated position, and goes like right for your ankles.
Small. Why are stealth?
Oh, he's clocked you guys. The light in the room and you guys not being behind anything has.
I thought
You're all
I
here.
was stealth the whole time. Okay.
You guys are nice and quiet. You guys are nice and quiet coming in,
We're not invisible.
but not invisible. So he runs up right to you, grabs like with one of his hands, grabs you by the ankles, and he's yanking you off that pillar. So you can make an athletics attempt versus his strength, or sorry, acrobatics versus his strength.
Can I do acrobatics shit? Hop out of here.
As soon as he turns,
I got it. I got a 19.
As soon as he turns,
9 plus 8,
17 total. So he comes over with his weapon, reached out one hand, pulls you off and onto the ground. So he's grabbing you by the ankles and tripping you, knocking you prone. You don't take any damage. Oh yes, you see him, so you can go ahead and hit him with that before he finishes up here.
with advantage because the height, right?
Yes, but he does have a bit of a cover bonus here because he's on the other side of that pillar.
Probably doesn't matter because that's a 25.
25 hits.
And I'm going to use my card, so that's max damage, 24.
24? With a first level spell, you can do 24 points of damage?
3d8 on chromatic orb, fire damage.
That's insane. That's
crazy.
I think you're full of shit, but you know what? Alright.
Here's the card. I should have did a second level spell, because then I would have got another d8.
24. Awesome. So yeah, you've been sitting over here fucking holding your chromatic orb like, fucking son of a bitch, I'm gonna fucking then as soon as Bo gets pulled and dropped on the floor out of the way, you're like, boom, and you see the bugbear like looming over you with its big weapon, about to bury it in you, just get blasted with fire. Like the top half of it just in fire. Once that fire's gone, all burnt hair of this creature is the only thing left. It's got little bubbles and blisters. You just clean the top half of it of all of its hair. It looks even grosser and more disgusting than it already was. And it smells like shit. It smells horrible.
Do you want to talk now?
It takes that hit. It takes that hit, and it just says, "I'm gonna feast on your bones," and swings its great axe down on top of Bo with advantage.
Oh no! You have reactions? Does anyone have reactions? Look that up. Fucking A.
Boy, you lucky. So that hit really threw it off, and it's all bravado at this point. It swings it down, and it misses by like a foot. It must have been dazed or something, but the axe comes slamming into the ground, and it pulls it back up and goes for its third attack, swinging another one down on top of you.
Jesus.
Noted. I gotta. Ooh, no, never mind.
I can't dodge or anything like that?
No, you're on the ground like.
Fuck. Okay.
You just dodged. You just managed to dodge one of them, but then it readjusts, kind of now realizing what it's about to do. Swings with rage again and rolls a 26 to hit. This one's coming down dead in the center. That is
No. Then you do an action to attack.
2.
I thought thought it was a something. Otherwise, I would have ran the fuck away.
That is 15 points of slashing damage. The axe buries itself into you and then slices down. 15 points of slashing damage. And it just like
You had temporary hit points, remember that.
it pulls that out and looks at the rest of you in the room. Just it looks like it's got the craziest amount of rage in its eyes. That's it for its turn. Further in the cave, your guys' ears are kind of like you're hearing this slamming down the noise. You hear an even louder booming echo coming from that hallway over there, and you feel it. Boom, 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 boom. Heavy footfalls heading in your direction. Magni, it's your turn. Magni!
My boy!
My boy!
I can't see him from this side.
You can see him now. You can see him now. He does have some stuff kind of covering him.
Yeah. I can see him like clearly. Clear as day.
With his lower half is a little obscured, very slightly obscured.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna shoot the eyeballs.
go for it.
I'm gonna shoot the eyeballs.
Make an attack roll.
We love guns.
We love all of these are rifle.
All right.
Cool. 12 plus 8, right?
Yep.
20.
That's for sure gonna hit.
And then yes.
Awesome.
But
Yeah, a loud fucking gunshot goes off in here, and all of you guys that are been in the group are kind of to the noise. Those of you that haven't heard it yet are like, whoa!
You do an extra D6 if you mark him before you
That's
hit.
totally forgot.
And literally like listening right number, hitting your head.
Taylor, you need to sit off on your own, stop helping people so they can learn from their own mistakes. All right. Regardless, roll damage. You hit.
Okay.
So roll damage.
2d6 plus 4. No. 2 of these, so 3d6. So that's 9 plus 4 is 13. 13. Pretty good.
Loud fucking bang inside the room, and you immediately go to reloading, and as it hits that loud bang, everybody instinctually kind of looks at you and flinches at the loud bang echoing off the walls. This creature, not having heard this before, looks dead at you with a mix of like fear and rage just burning at you. It didn't hit him in the eye.
But you hit him.
You hit him. You still hit him.
Still don't matter.
How much damage was that again?
13.
13. Right.
So sometimes you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target when you hit it.
You have a bonus action. Because you don't need to spend your time reloading. You reload quick as fuck. Put another round in. Easy
I'm gonna
peasy.
stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Can I roll for snow? I want to shoot
So Snorp now has to make his wisdom saving throw. So he makes a wisdom saving throw to
So
not
you have a bonus action.
make a wisdom saving throw.
What's this going to show?
That's
Naturally, Silbo, whether it's him hugging the back of you, feels a little bit safer. He draws his short bow and then leans off to the side. It's actually up to you now what Silbo, or not Silbo, Snort. It's up to him what you want him to do.
I want him to shoot that beast.
Okay, so he pulls out a bow and he leans off to the side and you can see him shaking.
Let's go snow.
But he's doing his best. He's trying to make you proud. So make an attack roll for Snort now. Find his character sheet.
Plus 6, I think.
Plus 6.
Yes, not natural 20.
No, that's 20.
20.
Snort hits.
Plus 2.
Whoa.
So that's
6 plus 2.
like-
Snort, how do you want to do
One
that?
of those.
How do you want to do it?
7.
That'd be so funny. Yeah,
Seven.
7 points of damage. All right. Snort leans around the corner, pulls out a little
Let's
bit.
go, Semnar!
Simner's training kicked in.
Oh, no, it's a short bow.
It worked. It's a short bow. It's a little
Hey,
arrow.
well, that's full slingshot.
Take
He's like,
kids.
It's like
With kids bow.
like, oh,
Yeah, such a cup.
Cannon. That's it for you. That's it for Snort. Unless he wants to dismount and get closer or go away. He wants to stay on the bear. Right on. Dressana.
So, I will be
she's still a
shifting
spider.
from spider.
And as your bonus action, you can maneuver your bear. You can tell it where to go, what to do. Sorry.
That's okay. And I'm gonna shift directly to a dire wolf.
Okay. So you immediately drop that form. You turn into a wolf.
And
I have it around here somewhere.
Right here.
yeah,
Right here.
You have it? Right on.
You're gonna be right here.
Nice.
how many feet away am I?
What's your movement?
I think
It's like 40 feet.
stand by. I think it's 40 feet.
Turn into a wolf.
Dire wolf.
You have a challenge rating of 1 you can turn to.
As a circle of the moon.
I thought it was 1/2.
Is it what happened?
Yeah, it goes from a quarter to a half. So I think you can turn into a wolf, but you can't turn into a dire wolf.
That sucks. Ugly wolf.
I don't know, when does it go up?
You should have wrote it down.
Isn't it out?
Oh, should have wrote it down.
Or is it off here?
Go to the book and look it
That's
up.
how many times you can do it?
Go to the book. Go to the book and look it up.
It's like half, but I don't know when that goes up.
I know at first it's half. I think she has to make it to level
You're
4.
telling me the internet lied to me?
Yeah, actually, because that shit's just wrong.
I will not use that Excel spreadsheet again.
You should have a
You-
shifting just
If you can do a wolf,
I should just have all those shapes.
when you have like when you transform into something else, you transform like
so instead of a big old dire wolf,
like you want to transform into a wolf, you turn into a spider.
A moth.
ah, there's the gate. I was looking for the gate.
Okay. And then I will.
Yeah, she can do that.
How many feet away am I?
Then don't get tired of it.
The wolf has 40 feet of movement.
He gets a quarter.
She has a quarter, yeah. So
Unless
Cut quarters.
dire wolf is
You know
Circle
what I
of
mean?
the
a
moon.
whole challenge rating 1.
Is
So.
it half?
I don't know what circle of the moon is.
Circle of the moon, it bumps the CR that she can do.
I thought it was.
She's at half. She's not, I don't think she's at
I think once you make it to 4, you can get to 1. I'm not sure yet.
Okay, Benjamin, I will come to this.
I really can't tell by the
Oh,
eyes.
I'm not.
I was telling you to cut it diagonally so like say.
So you can maneuver
She can go to challenge rating 1.
right now.
Yeah, it's for circle of the moon. Yeah. Starting at second level and use your wall to transform into a beast with challenge rating as high as 1. You ignore the max CR column of the shaped table and must abide by the limitations.
Okay, so never mind. You're about your wolf.
So this is 20 feet
Still
right
40
here.
feet, so
Okay.
she's at the tip.
And I have a.
That's only
17.
20 feet right there that I just moved her.
Okay.
So how are you trying to maneuver to him?
Essentially, I just want to charge at him and like jump
Because
and
his bow's here, so you want to kind of go up a little.
Can I jump over him?
Well, like he's here, you're in contact with him right here. But you're just up a little bit on that stand.
You need to get up.
That's as close as I
Sure,
can.
disadvantage.
It looks far, but you're not. You're on a
You
corner.
have to get around behind
Like
it.
you can attack him.
So
You
you're
can.
able to
I mean,
stay
you're
up,
just up
stay in
a little bit.
contact and work around behind it, then you'll.
I'll do everything with my body.
We have someone who's either call back.
I'm gonna do a leaping.
No, so you can give yourself advantage.
Okay.
Try to grab a hold of his arm
Yeah.
and pull him down.
Okay, so make the attack roll.
Thatscahcked.
Why advantage?
Tactics.
Who has? Oh, she's got tactics.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sir, excuse me.
16 plus 1. And
No, what's your?
Dire wolf is a +5.
So 21.
21 hits. I gotta make a strength save.
What's her bite attack do?
Her bite is
2d6 plus 3.
2d6 plus 8. Don't look up stat blocks. That's only for her. She's a druid. Don't look up stat blocks. Me and her. Me and the druid.
Stop knowing everything.
Stop knowing everything.
6. Not great.
Okay, 6 points damage. You reach and just bite its form. It's burnt, nasty form right now. You just get a nice little chunk out of it. You try to pull him to the ground, but he muscles out of that shit. He's strong.
But at least like tearing flesh. Right? A little
Yeah, you get a little bit of blood in your mouth. 6. Where's my fucking pencil?
More bear than bug.
It's more bear than bug.
It's more fuck
Was
ugly than
that
anything.
all of my movements so far?
She only has 25 feet. She's up 15 feet.
I'll back up 10 feet. I'm not disengaging.
You need to disengage.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get hit by that?
So you back up 10 feet, and it rips its arm back and uses that momentum to swing its axe at you.
So like where her nose is the spot she's in, but this model is big.
Okay, it's fine. So it's gonna make an attack roll. It's gonna use its rage ability and do it with advantage. I don't think it matters. That is a 13 to hit. 13
Nice.
Ooh, natural armor. 14. Good on you. So he tries his best, but he just barely swings past you. All right.
Then it starts snarling at her.
Is that your turn?
Raging, yeah.
Kelly, you're up.
Let's go, Kelly.
So,
I have a question. Why am I not on the pillar anymore?
I don't know why.
You fell off.
Put it back on the pillar.
You slipped.
After you cast that chromatic orb, you kind of fell back to the soul.
No.
Yeah, so much power.
alright, I will take a swing at it.
Where's that big guy running in front that we hear?
Sounds like it's coming from that hall. No, the other hallway across the way.
Fuck! I'm over there.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah! Run in with your own fucking hands like you're gonna kill us.
You're smiting?
What?
You call it that you're
He
smiting?
did not.
No, I did not.
What's
I'm saving it for that big ass thing.
What's your maximum damage?
Maximum damage is right now. Let's see, was it 17.
17. Right on. So you do 17 points of damage, maximum damage, and its armor class is. This is bad. Its armor class is reduced by 3d4 until the end of its next turn. So it's gonna be easy as fuck to hit.
Go for it, go for it.
Give me up. I'm gonna
That's 4, 6. Its armor class is reduced by 6.
And it'll hit.
Okay, give me up.
Yeah, its armor class is reduced by 6. So you come in there and you hit him fucking right hard in the center of the stomach, and it spits out a bunch of blood, and its posture is broken.
Yeah,
Its posture is yeah. So just on top of you. Its posture is broken, and you guys are like, oh, so much easier to hit. There's all this exposed parts of its body. And you're like, yes.
Nice. How's it looking?
It's looking pretty fucking hurt. He's looking pretty bad. He's looking quiffy. 17. God damn.
Is he still alive?
Anything for bonus action?
That's without me double.
You don't double. Remember, I use cards.
That's right. You use cards. Sorry.
You're okay. You're okay.
I don't really have anything for bonus action.
All right. Yeah. Perfect. Sweet. Anson. Hanson. I said it like that. I said Anson. Go ahead. It's your turn.
I dash forward.
Okay, so you don't have to dash, but you can
move forward.
I move forward.
Where? So are you gonna
I
like
move
go
around.
around?
I move right in front of him.
Okay, but you can't because someone's right there.
I'm on the ground. Oh, that's
You
right.
can-
Bo's there, so you have to come like here.
You can walk over Bo. You can step over his body.
1, 2,
Now,
3. Okay.
Are you wanting to like throw things, or do you want to slash?
I'm wanting to slash the ending blow
Okay, with
So we all
with what?
work and he-
We'll see if you can.
with my sword.
So you're gonna pull your sword out.
Oh, it's not gonna pull out.
fuck,
Or do you want to use your dagger?
So you have a torch in your hand. He didn't pull a new dagger yet. You haven't pulled a new dagger yet. Remember I told you your AC is reduced right now. So you can hot swap torch to the other hand and pull your sword out. Right on. So now technically you are dual wielding right now. So technically you have a torch in one hand and a sword in the other. So you can sword as your main attack.
Yeah.
You can't bonus action because you use bonus action to draw your sword. But you can make the attack. Go for it. And
Do you have...
not technically surrounded on this guy.
So you literally also have space control right there.
Doesn't matter.
Garbage.
Oh no!
Plus 9. Actually, I did.
Plus, wait, what am I plus? Oh shit.
That's your attack column. 9 total. Let me do some math here real quick.
Mine is 6. So you might hit him.
You sliced the neck?
Oh yeah, perfectly. Because he's hunched over, you run around the other side, you draw your sword out, and you see his side exposed. And you dive your sword in there like the first attack you've ever made on a monster. This is the first fucking time. You sink it in there. Roll your damage.
Are you rolling the right one?
And technically, no.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
And an ally is within 5 feet of him, so he gets his sneak attack dice.
You get your sneak
And so
attack.
all the
And
D6.
sneak attack.
And those D6.
Do you need one?
He needs one.
It's 6 plus 3 is 9.
9 points down. So you sink your blade, like I said, the first time you've ever put this sword into some kind of monster, and it's weird. Not as much resistance as you've ever fought. You're like, this is interesting. 9 points of damage, pretty fucking solid. No. You yank it out and blood fucking sprays across the wall, and you get to see it because you have your torch. And you're like, yeah, like this is good. I like this. I like stabbing things. And it still hunched over. Blood pools out of that wound. Like you get it right between the ribs. Yeah. Some of it's getting on you, but you're just down there like, God damn it, guys! It's still up. It's really labored. It's just like looking around, just with wild, crazy eyes right now. That's it. You don't have any more movement or any no. It's dying. It's bleeding. It's looking like shit.
As a bonus action, you can dash.
Right on.
Yeah. It's moving.
Patricia, you're up.
Blood sport. He splits down.
Oh my god, so gay!
And it's my favorite spell.
I hate this spell.
I love it.
What is it?
Toll of the Dead.
Wisdom.
He's got a negative, so let's see.
Yeah, why is he?
What's the DC? I got a 17.
Oh,
Thank God.
Hate
that
out.
It's a cancer. I know. Thematically, I just hate it.
I'm gonna buy you a bell that you'll have to ring, then re-roll,
Yeah. I'm gonna change those cards, and it will have a material component. It will have a tiny bell. You have to ring a tiny bell for the spell to work. I'm gonna canonically change D&D as a whole. All right. Is there anything else? Anything you want to do? Trying to make its ears bleed, but you fucking can't. All right.
Damn it!
Nothing
Roll
else.
the 17.
Then Elodie, you're up.
I found
I point at it and mumble some things and nothing happens.
We all just heard.
Okay. He's not perfectly surrounded, and he has multi-attack 3. He is good to go.
Well, I don't know what you're switching me to, God.
I am. If only somebody was up on that pillar and didn't get thrown on the ground.
18.
I did. 18 definitely hits. His AC is like a fucking 8 right now, so that definitely hits.
And this will be 4.
I asked myself that like 7 times.
7 points of force damage.
Oh, boom to the back of the head.
Nice.
He's still up, just blood spewing from his mouth, looking around wild, not tracking anything. Still alive.
And one more time.
No.
Here's the kill 1, 2, save flame.
Sacred Flame. I gotta make a save, right?
Yes, I think it's wisdom.
No,
No, dexterity.
no, I saved it.
Oh, okay.
Another one, like, ah.
Natural 2. So he fails. Roll your damage.
Only 2 points of radiant.
2 points of damage. 2 points of radiant damage. Still enough to set him on this radiant blaze of fire. So you bump him in the back of the head, and he's like, and then you see her. You've never seen this, but this yellow energy shoot from her hands, and it just makes contact with him, and then you think he's being set on fire, but it's more bright than that. It's more radiant than that, and it just licks around him like these little lines that just light him on fire. And he wildly thrashes about. He throws his axe on the ground. He drops to his knees, and then he falls on top of Ben. Just this big on top of you, heavy fucking creature.
We got to learn
This one's dead.
There's one coming.
This one's dead. Anything else you want to do, Elodie?
That's an action, bonus action.
Can you pick him up and
Get
take
him
him?
off me!
That was too easy.
I'm gonna, upon hearing,
If you say something he doesn't like, he
you know, coming from that big hall, the big hall.
Everybody's like collabed like that.
I'm telling you.
So I'm gonna do boogie. Like a real breakdown. Just like boom.
Don't
Your feet is right here. Boom.
If you ask them,
Can I move through friendly spaces or no?
Yeah, it costs 10 feet.
Okay, so that's fine. That's 1,
Oh, sick.
15, 20 right here. I'm just kind of tugging back into this little corner real bravely because I know that the big thing's coming.
Okay.
real brave.
Fuck. And you still hear it, this even louder roaring sound, even heavier footfalls coming your guys' way. That's it for your turn.
Can I also move my thing? Still, I'm gonna keep him up as long as I can.
You already used your bonus action. You need to use it as move it as a bonus action.
As a bonus action, you can move the weapon 20 feet and repeat the attack, so I can do both as a bonus action.
You moved it to hit it already.
Oh, you're right.
That was your first thing you did, and then you spiritual weaponed it. Bo, you're up. Or well,
You're down.
you're down, and something is laying on top of you.
I'm pushing him off the entire action.
Pushing him off, I'd say make an athletics test or an acrobatics to wiggle your way out. He's a large.
I'm not lifting him, but I'm doing a little demon.
Yeah, you're squirming. You're shrimping. Yeah, you're shrimping out. It's harder when it's a dead body.
It is. It's weird.
It's weird. He's heavier.
Yeah.
14.
14, easy. You get off to the side, and then you can spend half of your movement to stand up. So you're still at 20 for you. So you can stand up. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to. So there's no way I can just go stealth and hide anywhere. Is there anything
No,
above me?
that's not true.
Okay, is there any shelves above me? Shelving?
No, nothing like that.
Any chandeliers?
No, it's a cave. That was fun.
I'm gonna just stay next to my combat. I'm hurt, so.
Okay, cool. You are hurt, you said. Alright, good to know. Don't look over here. You look away!
Kurt, you know better.
The bugbear is dead. So you guys are like, yeah, we did it. And then you just hear the boom, louder fucking footfalls coming around that corner. And as soon as you guys see it reach around that corner, and it kind of has to duck down because that pathway is a little bit of a smaller one. Reach around the corner, these gigantic hands on the walls. This big, fat, giant creature it's got like a weird bald head, and it's got a bear pelt on its head right now, carrying this big club, stick, and some other shit. Oh, and another club stick with fucking...
A pointy stick and a club stick.
You got a pointy stick and a big old mallet type stick with spiky bits on it. Reached around the corner, and actually, in common, me friend! And he grabs that pointy stick and he chucks it. And, Bo, you're the one standing over it.
No!
So...
I hope it misses.
I'm gonna get over He just enters in the room.
Whoa! You getting the professionally painted models. That's crazy.
Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Did you paint that?
What is
He painted it. He painted the bugbear too.
That is an ogre, right?
Yeah, so
That's a troll.
We
We don't know that. Painting is a troll.
It's kind of
Trolls in the dungeon. I just watched it.
Dave Bond, he's a troll.
Yeah, you hear him say, me friend, takes that big ass branch and like a javelin chucks it at you. No, he gets his attack. This is his turn, so he gets his throw at you. That is a 23 to hit.
Oh my god.
So a fucking it's not like a little spear or a javelin. A branch flies at you right now.
As soon as you stand up, you just
You stand up, dust it off, you hear me friend, you turn around, it's like a tree branch. Let me roll damage for
Now he
you.
doesn't have the projectile.
Now he doesn't have the projectile. See, glass half full type of person.
That's me.
That's 8 points of piercing damage. Not a direct hit to the, to the heart, but this big branch just hits your side and just takes that nice little chunk out of you on the side, and you keel over in pain, and you see it just bring its big old fucking mallet into both of its hands now, and just say again, friend!
Oh, no, that's kind of sad.
That's its turn. Magni, you're up.
Maybe we're just evil.
I'm gonna point towards it. And I cast another little fucking fire.
Hunter's Mark as a bonus action? Yes, you can.
His brother comes in. And then I'm gonna shoot the kneecap.
Alright, shoot it. Make it hit.
Plus
10.
plus 8.
What is it? 16.
16 hits. You see this creature doesn't wear any bit of armor. It's mostly all skin and blubber hanging out. Doesn't wear any armor at all. Just a little bear pelt on its head.
Yep.
5 plus 4, 9.
Plus. Did you add
Plus
your own?
enemy 6. You marked it.
Plus
So
another
roll
6.
another square one.
Another square
This
one.
one, yeah. And then the square.
Oh,
This other one?
And then did you add your bonus?
Yeah.
You did, okay.
That's 10.
10 points of damage. Yeah, you sit over there, you aim at its knee, you hit about its thigh height, and it just jiggles there. A little bit of blood, a little bit like green oozy blood spits out of it, and it didn't even feel it. Just still looking like, just crazy looking.
10 damage.
10 points of damage.
All health.
Oh.
Wait, this is for the rest of
Then you get me.
Again, now, new enemy, Snort has to make his wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
This is a different one. This is a bigger one.
So like what? Plus 1?
Find the right staff.
Bad? Plus?
Minus. What do you mean minus?
Oh yeah, there's this
Minus
14. Oh, he might have just missed.
Oh, Zubul didn't get his turn, but I got you. What is his?
14.
14? 14 fails.
Yeah, he's
So he's terrified. He kind of like lowers his bow and just hugs you, and then don't let it eat me. Terrified. Heading back to Zilbo. I missed his turn, so make a wisdom save for Zilbo as well. We'll get him back up to speed.
-1. 8.
Oh yeah, he's still terrified. He runs even further away from this creature. And I believe after Magni, that's it there. Drasana, you're up. I can't not say it that way.
Well, there's not a whole lot I can do. I don't want to do the same thing again.
You got 40.
I will advance on homie and a straight shot, and I'll just jump for the jugular. So, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you get it. 30 right there.
And then I jump for the neck.
He did. Can you reach?
I don't know. I'm a tiger.
Oh, yeah, you have more on the box.
I don't know where the stat block is. I'm trying to find it because I need like the specifics. That's more. Make an attack roll.
Am I now down again?
No.
Oh, yeah, plus 5?
15 and then plus 8, right?
The roll was plus 5?
I don't know. I don't have my phone anymore.
I have it.
DM said put it away.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. But you can look it up, so I don't know why I'm looking it up. No, you gotta look it up. It's plus 5 to hit.
It fails. 11.
Yeah, fails.
Does he have multi-attack? You multi-attack.
Oh. No, doesn't have
I don't think I
11, you said? 11 hits. Yeah.
Real.
You go high and it brings its arm up, and you same thing. You kind of rip at its arm. I believe it has to make a 13 strength save or get knocked prone. He's a big son of a bitch.
Strong.
Oh yeah, he's strong. You bite, you rip a little bit of flesh off. Tastes worse than the bugbear did. The bugbear was at least slightly cooked. Yeah, you rip off a bit of its form and he shrugs it away. You don't pull him down.
You got a debuff.
What damage does she do?
2 2d6 plus something.
2d6 plus 3. Yeah.
Those are d8s.
I'm done.
HW code.
How about a Dr. Pepper instead?
11 plus 3, 14.
14 points of damage. All right.
She was bitey.
Apparently, I like the taste of whatever the hell is inside of these guys.
Yeah.
Give her.
She's doing it.
I think it's huge compared to
14.
Yeah.
Right on. It's good. It's a good hit.
I think it's huge.
Your grammar.
Don't put that one there. Don't give him ideas.
You guys want more?
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay. That's it for Drasana. Kelly, you're up.
Okay. I don't really give a wish I would have came in a room for that. No.
Cardio.
Alright, I guess I will just move my 30. 30 gets me here. I will just take the dodge action
Okay.
for now.
Snort.
That's all I'm doing right
Okay. Anson, you're up. You just helped kill something. You're like, yeah, and then you, oh fuck, something even bigger.
Can you see it?
Come on, boy. It's a fucking sweet question.
No,
What?
you can't see it.
Okay, question.
It's too far.
What did this event not like?
If it was lit, but he put it out. He's a little rascal like that. Oh yeah.
Can I throw the torch into it and relight it so the room is lit and I can see things normally?
Sure. If you're just gonna toss it in there, then you're gonna have to get closer first of all, because those don't have a really good, like a stick doesn't have much of a thrown property to it.
Wait a minute. Could I run over here? Wait, what's my distance?
30 feet.
So
Those are barrels, so as far as I know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. In a straight line.
And then you'd be able to see it. Your little torch is about 20 feet around you.
And I'm guessing this motherfucker can see in the dark too? Yep.
He saw Bo. You were, well, technically you're illuminating your group over there, so.
He's like, here.
Hit over here somewhere, yeah.
Okay, well, so I'll throw the torch in this little thing while I'm walking over.
Okay, that's easy enough. You throw it over there. It doesn't immediately like burst back into flames, but you can see it, hit the wood and start kind of catching. So you can take his little torch off in the field.
Oh, my bad, boys.
We'll see how fast that guy gets there.
Yeah, you can kind of see him with the reflection of the small little torch on the ground shedding some light. You can kind of see this big ass monster in front of you, much bigger than the guy you killed. And he was like 8 feet tall. This thing's got to be like 15 feet. It's hunching down from the cavern. It's big.
It's a big boy.
It's kind of a hard judge, like 12, 15. It's big. Yeah, it's big. Yeah. He big. Mertricio.
What's my range? Oh, I got plenty of range. Level 2 chromatic orb.
Wizards are no fun, man.
They're so much fun.
Next time we should all jump in.
No height advantage.
Reroll.
He's the same height as you.
Okay. You want me to
When I go to face again, the lower half.
That's a level 2.
Shoot myself in the own foot. Maximum damage for level 2.
32.
And roll the damage dice again.
Oh, nice!
I love wizards.
8. Roll all 8.
God damn.
Go, Patricio!
Oh my god, I'm done. How many
That's
do
a
you?
D10.
Oh my god.
You
Here, you need to turn.
These ones are metal ones.
Make me listen.
6, 7, 9, 14.
14. So 14 plus
32.
32.
So 46.
my god.
46 points of damage.
I want to die to be a wizard.
Wizard party? Wizard party?
I'm gonna say
Harry Potter.
Holy fuck.
Is he dead?
No, but he is like flesh, but you felt good hitting the bugbear, but then you're like, oh, everything you fucking got in this guy, and you hold it. This fucking beam, and it splits the diff across the hallway too, almost burnt. Like it's so intense. You can feel it go past you guys. You can feel it go past you. It's so fucking intense, and you hold it down. You fucking. I think the card too itself is even something like that. It's onslaught. So you're just holding down chromatic orb at this thing like you've never seen a more powerful. He could have killed anybody in this room with this hit. He's just blasting away, and you can see his big fat stomach begins to bubble and boil and cook. He is just getting flesh burned black and crispy. All of his clothing, everything burned off. Anything superficial, gone. Nose, eyebrows, hair, gone. And as eventually Majerso lets it down, that disgusting smell of burn in the air. This thing looked like you being close, see bone. He burnt it to a crisp.
Nice.
And it almost just kind of sits there and just
Still
still standing, shocked that it's even alive. And you guys are like, is it gonna fall down? And it doesn't. It's just sitting there and swaying, barely breathing. It's still alive by this much.
Just give it another bomb on the back of the
Yeah. You have no other bonus actions? So, Elodie, it's up to you.
Okay.
Send him to his death.
Let's see if I did it. I'm gonna cast, actually, first level, guiding bolts. So if he doesn't die.
If he doesn't die, at least he'll get advantage on the next hit. Bo can run across the room and fucking clock it in the face.
Do something.
That one.
Oh
Okay, watch it.
Oh,
Watch it.
dude.
no! It's magic, right?
It's magic, so they're fucky.
Oh no! Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
I roll the same dice. Wisdom save. I'm wise.
Be high.
15.
Oh no! You've never felt this way before. You are falling madly in love with this creature. Somehow, your little boot back with the weave is making you like, oh, he's so handsome. He's a disgusting creature right now. But for some reason,
Question.
you fall.
Can it be a different card? Because this is real stupid.
You fall deeply in love with the target of your attack. Magic ones are weird, man. Sometimes you get teleported like a mile away, and you're gone. Sometimes you age 50 years. The magic ones, magic fuck-ups are so much worse than weapon. Like weapon, you're like, oh, I break my sword. Oh no, I gotta go buy a new sword. Magic ones are like, you're a different race now. Like you're in another country. Like it's fucked up the way magic does it to you.
Like, you can't attack my love, so we'll just get out of one.
Guys,
Stop it! What you guys don't notice any change in Elodie, but Elodie has a change of heart for her own self. Bo, you're a fucking hit. You're finally standing, and you want to get into combat. Go for it.
I'm half health right now, so I got Bruce Ego and assertive attacker going on right now. Do I have enough to run up him, and then as a bonus action do 40 blows?
You have 40 feet of movement, so you can count that out.
You made it.
10, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're there. You're right there.
30.
You don't have to use further blows. You can main hand attack, and if you really want to burn that second key point, you can.
Okay.
So main hand attack first. See how far you get.
Wait, so
Hit. So roll. You're gonna hit, right? Roll the hit.
The old dick.
Think back.
What feels right?
It's plus, so it's plus a d6, right?
No,
Plus 6.
Plus 9.
Plus 6. 3, 9. Okay.
9?
9.
9 doesn't hit! You run over there and you're just trying to swing at him, and all he does is instinctually just kind of sway out of the way. He's about to fall down, and you're like, oh fuck. So you can do an offhand attack, or you can use flurry of blows.
I'm doing flurry of blows. I'm gonna fucking hit this stupid motherfucker!
Alright, make 2 more attacks.
12, you stupid bitch.
So plus your 6, d6. Roll another one.
No, fuck these. 13 plus 6, 19.
So that first one just barely out of reach. And you're like, oh my fucking god! And you, boom, boom, 2 more hits.
Thank you. Oh my.
Roll damage.
Bang! I'm just seeing it looks like I was doing wildly.
The square one.
Why is it?
Because with his bruised ego thing.
Oh, that's right.
It goes up when he's blood.
So it's plus 6, 8.
8 for the first one. What about the second one?
5.
5?
Both dead.
Kill it.
So I finally. So those 3 attacks didn't kill him, but now I'm about like okay. So
The first one missed. The second one's, your next 2 hits, how do those take him down?
So
I never felt this power before.
one misses, and then I get up a little, like a right up to his fucking nuts.
His nuts should be, but Matricia melted them. So right to his hole, whatever's there.
Drop down to where I am.
Yeah.
And I just went like as strong, like it's almost as if like past my 5'3" body can handle. But I just like try to clean his head off with just a fucking
He's like,
just like
so tall. He's like 20 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how not to jump
He's like
punch
12
him.
feet tall.
yeah, you know what? It's your
Punch
kill.
his fucking head off.
Not like bro.
You hit him where his nuts should be. He's barely hanging on at this point. He's actually pretty much dead at this point. He does drop, and from the nuts, you pull back and you jump off. His crispy, burnt skeleton like shatters off. His jaw goes. There's still a little bit of meat hanging on to the rest of his head, but you clean his jaw off because Latricia cooked him. Melanie, across the room. No!
My love. I'm good.
I heard you only made your babies. I mean, you were gonna.
Luckily, you just have that one moment of like, no, and then you're like, oh.
Oh no!
As soon as it dies, it wears off. And you're like, oh. You'll never get those images out of your
Fucking
head.
horrible. I want to do bad, dirty, gross things to that ugly man.
Yeah, you run clean across the room, just miss once, and then nut shot, jump in the air and punch him in the head. Take his jaw off. Its crispy black jaw just flies across the room.
Nice.
The rest of its flesh hanging on.
Give it a go hunting.
And then as this big, fat creature begins to fall forward, you're like, oh fuck, not again. You step out of the way. You step out of the way, just boom, the whole ground fucking shakes. And there's finally a little bit of quiet in the room as this
No, there's not.
sizzling corpse.
I'm gonna make a victory howl.
I go.
There's a big
Funny enough, you hear down that hallway echoing a howl, a faint, soft howl echoing from the hallway.
From the same hallway?
From the hallway that the bugbear came from.
I'm going to.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna take off towards that sound.
Okay. We are, as much as we know, are out of initiative order right now.
We gotta loot the place.
Wait, but I want to see it.
I need X followers.
What a baby.
Okay.
Careful, my own thing almost came down and fucking killed you.
Ew, I'm good.
Oh, it hurt. Like it's all metal.
You would have been bow right here.
Yeah.
Can I go to the list?
Yeah, you start heading down the hallway. Just on the takes off.
I'm gonna go over to this creature and attempt to harvest its essence.
Nice.
Ooh, everybody's all fucking crafty.
Louis time.
I'm gonna, since my guy's looking straight at it, that's me. I'm kind of just like,
Well, do we know we need
Do you
to
know
check?
that?
Well, what about the faint howl?
Make a
I'm
perception
gonna
check.
go check my order.
Make a perception check.
We
That's
should,
tough.
we should worry about that faint
fuck
howl.
you, stupid fucking dumb guys. 10.
What if it was a big old wolf?
Shit, yeah, everybody sit down. Everybody's heads are cut off besides mine. Everybody's fucking heads are cut off.
I like Sten.
Sorry, what'd you say?
10.
It's pretty obvious on the side of the crates and barrels. The Good Meat town symbol is there. You've seen it a bunch of times. The Good Meat town symbol is there.
Now.
I think I found it.
Hey guys. Okay. What's funny when I roll that one?
Yeah, try to open up the box.
Funny, and then I do it.
You can, yeah.
That's what I'm
I'll
gonna do.
go over to the big old troll's body. I'll look at it and gather some scraps.
Sorry. What'd you say?
What were you saying?
Repeat that, my bad.
I'm gonna go where Patricia is and I'm trying to gather some scraps off this big old troll's body.
Big old triangle.
Where Matricia is?
I'm over by the.
Oh, you're gonna go to the
Yes.
exit?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm trying to harvest essences.
I'll go over to the crates with them.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Who's that?
Who's that?
And
One of the many.
Jasana took off down the hallway.
Yes, cure wounds.
My heart.
You know how to
My
open them
heart
up.
said, go. Yeah.
Yeah, she is. She took off down the hallway, off on her own,
Investigate.
all by herself, in a place she's never been before, where there's hostile enemies. It's gonna be great.
8 points of health back.
Yeah, 13. Alright.
I'm doing it anyways. I already did it.
She said second,
Okay.
and then she said
So let's just go around. Matricia, you're trying to harvest essence.
Yep.
What's the stuff for that?
Hey, that Bruce detail stuff.
It doesn't really say.
It does.
So there's what kind of mystery in there?
How hell first of all.
So first of all, it's the challenge rating of the creature, and the type of creature. So you got to look in the section. Ogres are in the giant family.
I don't know where.
Give me the book.
Here's more tables.
Let me drive the boat.
Let me drive the boat.
Start seeing how you're splitting up.
It's just
Talk amongst yourselves.
Bird at the bag.
Yeah, bird up with D-bags.
Who's got is everyone here that like bugbears and walk out of them?
They all see
I know, like, I feel like we did like, I don't know. 'Cause you hit bugbear really well too. I'm just saying.
No,
that bugbear was top. That's all
I'm
I'm saying.
really late into whatever this creature
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. It was impressive. Glad you're on our side.
Right. Well, we
Oh,
was
this
that
time. This time.
We're all so cancelled.
I'm bad at that 20 on bed.
You would have.
You would go do in real life.
You would He'd probably stalked you for sure.
right.
Glad I
Just
didn't
jump
finish
right.
my show.
Thanks, I think.
I'm glad we're friends.
Kel, I'm a little bit hurt. Could you peel these boxes up for me?
Sure.
Who's your big old?
You touched like plate armor.
I don't have to. Everyone can sit down. I don't have to pay
What do
for
you wear?
it.
Am
You
I
can't
rolling?
start out
Am
with
I
plate armor.
rolling?
I'd love to start out with plate armor,
He rattles.
Yeah, I'm just like. I start playing with the cat. Sorry.
So it's gonna take 10 minutes, and so you don't fuck up the stuff. You need to make a medicine check.
Am I
Medicine?
Medicine check.
Yikes.
He's not in.
was just thinking maybe.
If I did have one.
I hate that so much.
You know, it makes sense. Are you on the ogre or are you on the bugbear first? The ogre? The ogre. It makes sense because you burnt it to a crisp. There wouldn't really be much left for you to get anyways. So with that, yeah, you don't get shit. Unfortunately, you burnt him and you rolled really fucking low, so you don't get anything. You look him over, you start kind of trying to dissect him a little bit, using like a little dagger that you have to cut little bits and be like, I can't fucking get anything out of this guy. There's nothing I can get.
You're like, oh.
Yeah, you're like, it's not fucking worth it. At least for the ogre. What do you said you guys are busting open the crates?
Yeah, the crates, yeah.
The crates themselves hold grain, like rice and things, like in small packages, sacks of flour, like just general goods. Yeah, for dried goods, preserving goods, and things like that. So
Some good food, we were all food.
there's something else I was in here that I said in the descriptor, but I didn't have it on the field because I didn't have the proper thing
That's
for
like
it.
very way, but it's how they're gonna do it.
There is a crate, or not a crate. There is a carriage over here. I said in the descriptor. Yeah, a wagon with a broken wheel.
Can we fix the wheel and maybe hook it up to you on?
Yes, let's do that. That sounds
Well,
cool.
I have no idea how to fix something like that.
So I
I remember our wizard friend fixing a chair.
Yeah, I can do it once I finish messing with this.
yeah, it takes you about 10 minutes to go through that whole thing.
Do I find anything on that?
On the ogre,
Yeah, like a metal or like a piece of club.
he has a big ass fucking club on the ground, like
I don't know if they-
huge. Kind of the similar thing when you guys fought the giant, like way too big for any of you guys to wield.
Yeah. Anything else on the button? Or are they all burnt?
Yeah, it's all burnt.
Okay.
It was his little bear pelt on his head, burnt and gone. Like
Oh.
he literally like Spurrier took the front half of the guy off. Every like extra little fleshy bits gone, hair gone, ears, eyelids, everything. His eyes are just burnt open.
Nice.
Magic.
Over here. I'm gonna do it for now until you guys read more because you guys see. You're looking through just like the basics of harvesting. You have to go to the actual harvesting section.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
What about these animals out here? Are they just food?
Go kiss. They might turn into women.
There's some goats.
We talked about.
Are they just goats? No, like,
I think there's a certain number of things there. There's like some goats and some sheep. I don't know how many exactly yet, but I'll find out.
Shave? What are you gonna do? Wait. What?
Are these things like considered giants?
Shedding.
no, they're
This one is.
Yeah. Yeah. You shear them.
Shearing.
Shear sheep.
Sheer butchered in.
Butchered it.
Maybe we can get it right. Just have to be right there.
Yeah, they have something cooking. So you
Someone's probably gonna turn it off so it doesn't burn. Just
The
saying.
fire
Oh,
restarted.
that's right. Yeah, we need to turn the fire back on.
Well, he
No, he already did.
Oh, you already did.
We're gonna go right in.
Dude, well, is it an animal or is it a person?
I'm gonna try something
I ain't
simple.
eating flowers.
Smell.
That's
What
what
is flour?
It's sure.
I don't know.
The pen has 5 goats
There's an antagonist.
and 3 sheep inside them.
5 goats and 3 sheep.
Here's not even home anymore, and I still have a way to make some things.
What shall we do?
Well, she ran out, so I guess we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I'll get with her in a minute,
Can I
but
try the harvesting thing with the other one too?
with
The
bugbear,
essence too. I thought it just
you can't really harvest them specifically, but you can loot them. The humanoid types don't have like a harvesting table.
Oh, okay.
Unless they're like the more exotic things like
Got it.
undead creepy stuff. This guy, he has a loot table. So go ahead and make an investigation roll for me.
I'll try my best.
We'll paint you up now.
And if somebody wants to help you or
Yeah,
guidance or something,
I
always think it like.
You're overdoing your own thing.
Can I go help her?
You can go help her. Eli can help you. You can do it with advantage, and then you can guide yourself.
How do I?
Now she's doing it with advantage because you're helping. Yeah, she's got it.
19.
19. All right. 6, 6, 6. So you find this is. He doesn't have anything fancy per se on him, but you find 4 fancy parts. I don't know what those are used for, but you find 4 fancy parts. Yeah. And that's like parts of his like scrap things that he's keeping on him that could be fancy.
Like, ooh, shiny.
Yes.
Cool.
And
Who gets to keep it? Her or me?
whoever wants it. If she's like, I don't want these fancy parts, you find about
I want to sell it.
6 gold pieces, Taylor, and 10 silver pieces on this creature.
I don't care about money that much.
As I do.
You can have me all take the scrap.
Sure.
You get both.
Ben's blowing up the chat right now. He's saying a lot. I'm not gonna get through all of it. He is here and he is listening. He's salty that we're having fun right now. That's what it is. And he says that's how you make fancy pants dummy. That's what he said.
That'd be fucking rude.
Once I'm finished butchering my thing, I'm gonna go over the cart and start casting, mending on the wheels and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard. It's shattered to bits. So it's gonna take you a while recasting it and doing it some more in inches by inches, trying to get little pieces together and then figuring out which pieces are what.
Yeah, buddy.
So it's gonna take you a while. It'll take you a minute.
What do I find?
I'll get to you. That's what happens when you run off as a stray. I gotta do a whole bunch of other things. Hey, you take it however you want, but take it. So you get to the kind of weird chamber that Elodie described to you where she first found the creature. And upon kind of coming in here looking for more things, you see other passageways here that weren't very obvious at first for her and her owl. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 other passageways here, and they look. No, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passageways here.
So I know that I have a keen sense of smell. Can I test that out first and see? Give a sniff to each one and see if there's something down it.
Yeah, so you can make a perception check with advantage using smell.
17 plus. What do I have? Okay, no, I got it. Perception is plus 6, so 23 plus.
Oh yeah. What are you smelling out for? You can smell all 5 of these paths here. Yeah, you got good sense of smell. What are you looking for here?
So you said I heard a howl, so I guess that's what I would be looking out for, is a dog, animal of some sort.
So you're trying to hear, not smell.
I heard the
Can't
howl.
smell sounds.
No. Yeah, so I heard the howl.
What color is the sound?
I heard the howl, so I came, and now I'm trying to sniff. Unless he's still howling. Is he still howling?
No, you don't hear it anymore. But you with that good of a sniff, you can smell out the animal. It's down the largest of the paths. The 4 other paths in this like weird kind of hallway here look like carved paths, like actually stone cut carved paths. And there's 2 ones down here and 2 ones up here. It almost looks like a big circle if you were to look at
I
it from
have
the
a
top.
question. Are we still within an hour from when I casted
Yeah, for sure.
Pass Without Trace? So I'm going to sneak.
Oh, pass without a trace? Yeah,
From
I'd
when
say
we
so.
entered.
Yeah.
So I will stealth down that hallway just in case
Okay.
it's not safe.
Okay, make a stealth roll. Ben, am I losing you?
18.
18, okay. You
I was just gonna see what else we found.
you move on. 18 plus your 10?
No, 18 altogether.
18 altogether, okay. So you're moving down that path. It opens up a lot into like a T intersection, and you get to where that frozen stream. 22. Thank you. You get to where that frozen stream is. To the north along the stream, the tunnel splits with one way continuing north and the other veering east. The stream follows the dark northward tunnel. Light from a distant fire is visible behind you, so that's you coming at it in a different direction. So like I said, you come to a T section. It's more natural cavern here. There's a frozen stream heading further into the cave and back out the door that you guys saw.
Would I still be following the trace of the smell that I sent out earlier?
Heading further into the cave, you would be following the smell, yeah.
I'll keep looking.
Okay.
I can smell the smell.
Right on.
But I'm stealthy all the while.
Mm-hmm. And you got a 22, you said, right? Right. So you keep heading up the way, and eventually the stream, it kind of zigzags. It stays in a pretty big cavern here. The frozen stream ends at a 7-foot deep frozen pool at the back of a dark cave. Trapped beneath the pool, in the ice, is a stone statue of a man smiling, naked except for a well-placed oak leaf over his genitals, with his face turned towards the sky. In the back of the room, following the smell, behind this pool in front of you, is that very familiar-looking body of a dire wolf as well. It has a chain collar around its neck, and it seems to be sleeping. This dire wolf is very scarred and cut up. Looks just like you, just a really brutal version of you. It doesn't seem to have noticed you. You're kind of sneaking in, but yeah.
He's chained, right? Or he just...
He looks like he's got a collar on him right now. You don't see where a chain would be, but you can see a small collar, like you can see a collar on his big neck.
Oh shit. Okay, so I will do a very low down, just like a his attention.
Okay.
I really hope he's friendly.
You make a small gruff kind of growl noise at it, and its ears flick, and then
it's just like an attention.
Sits up, looks over in your direction, it looks labored, gets to all fours, and leans its head towards you. A lot smaller. Well, you never saw the winter wolves, but a lot smaller than the winter wolves, but much bigger than a regular old wolf.
Okay.
It's kind of growling at you. Now you can see as it stands up, there is a chain that's kind of pooling over at the back of the wall. There's kind of a crude spike pitting in the back of the wall. It doesn't lunge at you, but it's defending its territory right now, burying his fangs at you. I don't know what you want to do.
I will just bow down, ears back, just to show no harm.
Okay.
Would we be able to speak since we're both? Or would I have to use...
I don't think so, no. Because you're wild shaped, you're not like polymorphed, you're wild shaped. You're still you hold all your intelligence based stats.
Okay.
So you wouldn't really know how to speak
And I
the
can't
language.
cast spells while I'm in this shape, can I?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Can you make an animal handling check for me?
Yeah.
You're a druid. You should get
I fucking hope
should
so.
be, but I'm not.
Talk to the wolfie. Not with that roll.
No, with that roll, exactly. 10.
10? Okay. You bow down, you keep your head, you're trying to be more submissive to the creature, and it slowly kind of paws its way over you. It walks across the frozen water of the lake, doesn't seem to care, makes its way over to you, kind of opening its mouth and putting its jaws around your neck. And you stay calm.
Just holding it.
You feel it bite down and kind of push you a little bit. You good?
I'm good.
Okay. It challenges you for a second, hoping that you're going to move, hoping that you're going to challenge it back. It doesn't. It lets up. And then you kind of see its posture begin to change. It looks more kind of sad. It stops growling, its teeth go down. It puts its head down and walks back to where the chain is pinned to the wall. It lays down. It doesn't go to sleep, but it sits there, puts its head in its paws. now. It's just watching you.
Then I will drop my wild shape and cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Get surprised.
Animal handling check for me really quick.
Stop!
It's gonna be like, what the
What
fuck? What the heck you looking at? Yeah.
Okay, 25.
Okay.
Nice.
So you turn back, and so it's quick, so it is a little shocking, and you can see it kind of like perk up and bare its teeth at you again. But then it kind of looks like it understands that you're a person. For a split second, that you're the same wolf that it saw in front of it, but then it hunches up all the way, begins to growl at you, and you see it move fast, and it lunges towards you. It goes really quick, the 15 feet between the two of you, and it gets all the way there, and it's gonna bite at you in your human form. It's attacking you. It's not okay with the fact that you just turned back into a human.
Can I dodge back?
What's that?
Can I dodge, please? Not with what you just rolled?
Probably not with what I just rolled.
Oh no.
That's a 15 actually.
Just hits.
Just hits? Okay, let me pull up the stats for the... Hey, you got a little one-on-one fight right now. Everybody else is like, oh, look at all these things and cool stuff. Let's cut some bodies up.
Bro's chained to the wall. This isn't a fair fight.
Just back up.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
just keep backing up. Just
Alright. So you need to make a strength saving throw.
Why would it be strength?
It's biting biting you right now.
now.
On your turn you can.
Okay, 8.
Okay. So the bite is 10 points of piercing damage.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
So you're just beginning to stand up,
You're
and it
still.
is
Yeah.
not okay that you turn into a human. Runs across the room, bites you by the thigh, and as you're like, oh shit, yanks you onto the ground. You're now prone, and it's leering over you, about to bite you again.
I am. I'm just like.
Now you need to roll initiative.
Stop
It's
it.
the two of you. Hopefully you go first.
I'm not gonna.
This is why you don't split the party, and you'll run off on your own.
9
Unless you're
We're gonna make a new character.
plus 1.
Jack.
I wish we had
12.
Druid.
12. Okay, you go first. Thank God. But you are prone, and it's leering over you right now. So you got to get away from it first.
Roll ahead.
You can see it's got some chain in the room. It's got some chain still, but not a whole lot. It's got some slack.
Okay, wait. Just wait.
Kiss it. Do it.
He's not in a reasoning mindset right now, is he?
No, he just attacked you.
Maybe kissing
I
animals.
want to
is
hit
big
him.
for
Is there
this.
any way I can just
I'm gonna go kiss the guy.
wiggle free and like kick myself back? I don't want to hit him.
So he doesn't have a hold of you. He bit you, threw you to the ground, and then got up like he's gonna bite you again. Then you roll initiative. So you can try to stand up, which will knock out half of your movement speed. Oh god, knocks out half of your movement speed, and then the rest is up to you. You can disengage. You can do whatever you want at that
I
point.
have to be up before I can move back. I can't just like scoot with quickness.
Crawl. Are you thinking like crawling?
Yeah, like not like
Yeah,
crawling
it's-
with my back to it,
It's
but like.
still half.
It's still half your movement.
It's still half speed. Crawling is still half speed anyway. So
Okay, so I will get up and back up real fast, as far as I can, I suppose.
get up and back up.
Yep.
Disengaging. I'm gonna give you the freebie here. Are you gonna disengage, or are you just gonna run and do something else?
I'm gonna disengage. I don't want to fight him.
Okay, so
What am I looking for?
you stand up. That's 15 feet of your movement, and then you disengage instead of turning around. Remember, if you run, he's gonna get another one. So you get up and you back away slowly, and he kind of nips at you, and you kind of get him off of you really quick.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
She just kissed it.
You have 15 feet of movement and a bonus action.
I don't really have anything as a bonus action.
I'm not gonna hurt you. It's not fighting.
You just get. She moves back 15 feet. I think is what she's saying.
Just move back.
So you run back 15 more feet. So
Well,
for
I
its
don't know if that's.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause she
Okay.
had only had half movement to stand up.
half
Then
of
she
stand up
moves
15,
back.
then 15 more feet.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
It runs the length of its chain. You can see a little bit more of it coming from the wall. It's
I'm
still
gonna
got
vomit.
some. It's still got some movement. Comes at you and goes for another bite at your ankle. It does not want you to get away now. It's trying to go after you and eat you.
What are you doing?
Maybe you're a person and it does not like peoples.
Bro, I'm
That That's a 22 to hit.
No, I was like, maybe it misses.
2d6.
2! 678.
Stop.
That is
Split from the party.
14 points of piercing damage, and you need to make another strength saving
Minus
throw.
your con.
You're gonna go back to the party and do.
Or 10.
Fucked up. You guys are not gonna find me in this cave. Okay.
Roll a third character.
Take note, there's all kinds of like little bones in the corner of the room, and you're starting to be like, oh shit!
She went alone for 30 minutes, came back all like messed up. Like, what
Are
happened?
you alive?
Yeah.
Make a strength saving throw.
Fuck me.
You gotta roll high here.
Another character.
6.
Plus your strength.
Minus the strength.
-1.
So again, you start to run, you're backing up, it grabs you by the thigh again,
Did you
yanks
pass
you
me the
prone,
balls?
you're back on the ground.
I'm trying to fucking reason with him, but bro does not want to listen.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Thank God it doesn't have multi-attack. You're back on the ground, it just bit your leg and pulled you to the ground again. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna start just yelling at it like I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna back up again. I'm gonna get up and back up again.
Get up.
Eventually he'll be out of chain.
You're not
If you let him.
So you're gonna stand up and you're gonna go.
I'm gonna disengage again.
Disengage. Thank you. Okay, I know. It's stressed out. You're gonna go disengage 15 more feet. And you're like, God, I hope there's no more chain back there. It is a small room. And you're getting closer and closer to the hopefully the fucking edge of its reach here. We'll find out. So you get up, you run 15 feet. It begins to boom, boom, start coming after you. It's a quick leap at you, and all of a sudden its neck goes and gets yanked back, and you can see it kind of, and then it's sitting at the edge of its chain, pulling at the wall around you. Make a strength saving throw, or a strength throw. Not enough. You're for a second afraid that it's gonna pull the spike out of the wall, keeping it there, because you can kind of see it. You can see it like give ever so slightly, and it yanks against it. But then eventually it tires out really, really fast. The wolf looks kind of weak now against the chain. It looks almost pathetic. And then it eventually stops trying. It bares its fangs at you. It's still pissed off. Turns its back to you and goes back to the edge of the room and lays down. Keeping its posture at you, just lays down and eyes you with its teeth kind of snarling. You're at the edge of its reach, hopefully. Just barely. The snap was like right in front of you.
Yes,
Now I can talk to him.
Yeah, from here you can, sure.
Yell.
I just start screaming.
How you doing?
I'm gonna say.
We got off on the wrong foot.
I know you're a little mad. I'm gonna say. I don't know.
Are you just talking to him, or are you casting?
I already cast. I've been trying to talk to him. I was like, you.
No, you dropped form. You got to cast now. You dropped form and it attacked you, so you didn't get the chance to like cast it yet.
Okay, then I will
But you
cast.
can now, yeah.
Okay, I'll cast now. So
Okay, from the safety of the edge of the the cave here.
like, I can help you. I can help you.
Just growls at you. Doesn't say anything. Like you've talked to animals before. This one's not saying anything to you. That growl just gives off like no. Nothing.
They're keeping you here.
Doesn't growl, doesn't, kind of just stops growling, keeps its teeth at you, and it looks like if it could eye you suspiciously as an animal, this animal is like,
Wolf eyes.
You're getting just vibe checking from this guy here.
Okay. They can't hurt you anymore.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
Nice.
okay.
No, it's not. What is it? A 1.
Okay, okay, 18.
No, 2.
Oh, of course, all his food. He's fun.
Oh, it's food.
What are you guys doing back in the cavern?
What the fuck
Fucking
was that?
ghost.
The book just like.
Yeah.
slipped.
Oh.
Yeah, because of ghost.
Because of fucking ghost.
Just a
Fucking
fucking
ghost.
It's like, no big deal, just start on. Another thing.
Oh, not funny.
So what are they doing back at camp, or do you?
No, what are you
I
doing?
had to sleep here tonight.
Oh,
so-
am I doing?
Yeah.
I will
Okay,
fucking
there's food outside. You don't have to stay here.
Release me.
Oh, fucked up.
No,
I think you
it's
should
not
make your
gay.
part.
And he kind of like leans down so he can show you the spike in the wall.
I think you can understand why I'm hesitant to do that. You have to promise you won't attack.
Delicious.
It's a compliment.
You're gonna have to stay here if you can't control yourself. I can't let you go if you're dangerous.
He just growls at you.
Oh, come on, baby.
He's dangerous.
He doesn't have to be.
He's gonna kill us.
You can go.
He has the relative intelligence of an animal, so it's not like having a normal, coherent conversation with like anything else.
Okay.
It's a rabid dog that you're talking to
Is
right
it
now.
behave? Freedom.
He just snaps. Release.
Behave.
Release.
Behave.
Release.
You'll stay. You'll stay. here.
How long does this spell last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right. It's just release and occasionally like delicious. But right now, that's all. That you just have this like, God damn it! I'm trying to help you, and he's just release me.
You'll stay here.
It's not a bad dog. It's not a bad owner.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not his fault.
Somebody almost killed you.
It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
It's not a big
It's
deal.
not our program. You're a villain.
That's the unless you're giving me some new information, that's the extent of your conversation.
Okay. Food. Food.
Calm down. Food.
Behave.
Release. It's up and pacing now. It's just like pissed off and it's waiting. Every time you kind of like inch a little forward, it looks down at your feet like hoping you get to that invisible barrier he's made in his own head. Like, I'm gonna get you as soon as you get, And then when you mention food again, he simmers down.
Listen, they're dead. No one's coming back.
Release.
You'll stay here.
You'll die right here.
No one's coming back.
Are you smiling at him like that?
You're flirting with a wolf.
If you just walk
It's a romantic novel.
It's a romance.
After a few minutes of this just circle of a conversation, you feel the frustration of this animal, and it gets up and lunges at you again. It runs all the way across the room, and you're like, I know I'm safe. I know I'm fucking safe. But it hits the edge of that chain and yanks itself back. That wall just creaks a little bit. That one metal pin holding the chain in the wall is the only thing keeping this thing from ripping you apart right now. And it knows it. It hits the end. It yanks its neck. It kind of whimpers ever so often. Every so many times this thing does it. Goes back to the edge. Has an angry conversation with you about food release and deliciousness. And behave. It doesn't say behave. And unless there's anything new, the rest of your 5 minutes of conversation are going to go probably like this.
So I'll notify he's wincing, and I'll tell him I can help.
He says release.
I can't do anything for him.
He gets frustrated again and
No!
runs at the end of his chain. Eventually he's going to break this chain.
Then I'm gonna have to leave him. I don't know what
That one scares you a little bit. He yanks, and you see it as he runs at you. You check the pin in the wall, and it actually kind of leans forward, like he bends the metal on the pin.
I'm gonna dip.
It's not looking like it's gonna hold much longer.
I'm gonna dip. I tried.
You're like,
I know.
you just keep hearing him yell, "Food release!" and it just until that sound fades. And you just head back.
I'm just limping back.
Yeah, both your thighs have big old wolf
I'm fucked up.
bites out of your thighs.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Like before you turn the corner to see your group, you're like, wipe the tears. Cure Wounds on your legs.
There's Starbucks in the corner.
It's more so I'm hurt. I couldn't help him.
And then that's where we're gonna call the session for the night because
Yeah.
it is late. It is midnight 30, and Ben's barely hanging on. So
It's got a very like steep drop off.
yeah, I know around
Once he
around
hits
like
that wall,
10:30.
Gone.
A deep decline.
He says, "Oh no."
I turn off. Yeah. I turn off.
Powers
Aren't you
down.
like 22? I mean, how are you this tired already?
25 with kids.
I'm 26 now. And
26.
You
A
won't
couple
be over
days.
10.
God.
God.
All right, guys.
GG.
That was slow at first, but we finally got on the
Get
mission.
ready.
A little bit.
We'll need to see Eli
birthday
back
this Friday?
next week.
Haha.
Yes.
We will need to see you back next week.
Resounding yes.
Well, the next time we play.
And then
Um,
Dylan's is on the
If
28th.
he can't,
Don't worry
we'll
about
just
it.
do
Yeah, if you can, then I'll just have to control you as an NPC, and hopefully you don't get killed. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Hopefully. And then hopefully we'll also have my brother Ben back as well. See how he comes back and finds you guys. I'm sure he'll track you.
Yeah, I don't think we're hard to find.
No, not you guys. No, hard to find things, but you guys walking around like fuck. I don't know where we're going.
But he's with
You leave big old bear tracks and
Yeah.
kobold
I
tracks
know.
and people tracks.
Oh no, who's with him?
He's with Holgi.
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So that is it for the session. Thank you guys for whoever is
That's fun.
keeping up with us so far. Yeah. We'll catch you guys the
Go to
next time
bed.
we stream. Go to bed.
Go sleep.
Go to sleep.
Good night, everybody.
I know.
All right.
Ben, why do you have to decline?
It's not just you. I'm tired.
That was fine. You should have like a